Bearded says going back live on YT.
Yep, we're going live on YT right now, y'all. Good comms. Jessica, blaze it. What's up, Jessica? How you feeling? How you doing?
Celestial says, and I'm over here.
Celestial. Here's one for you guys. Chat, mods, if you don't know this one.
Says, I am good. I think. Lol should be able to relax for the next 2 days, which I desperately need.
Yeah, do it. Do it. Same. Celestial, thank you so much for being over there. I'm over here and I'm over here. Appreciate y'all. Please do go ahead and like the video. Enjoy and watch, and I gotta get it reset back up, but we gotta take off if we're gonna take off. So let's shut down. There we go.
AJ says the nip ripple is too funny when you got your chest waxed. That was a good laugh. I needed that.
It actually was a, it's funny because that nerd Chris, a huge creator, he was the first big creator to get wind of what I was doing on the spin bike. Hell yeah, Bearded. Thank you, dude. He actually had a thing he had me singing on, like a skit about the nip rippler. All right, so I either need to stick around until tomorrow to get this from, or just take off. What do y'all want to do? I kind of want to just take off. If we leave now, I might be able to dodge traffic a little bit.
SG Tune says, what is up with this darn spam told you things?
Oh, that's a scam. Especially if it's text messages. Those are scams. Leave the group.
Hammondless Gaming says, hearing this song masks me want to watch Hackers.
I don't know what that is.
Hammondless Gaming says you have never seen the movie Hackers. SG Tune says it's a TXT that has an email addy attached to it.
Don't do that.
Says TTS for YT.
Oh, thank you, Jessica.
SG Tune says it's not from your Discord. Jesku_ says, yeah, no, I've gotten several of those, they are scams. Jesku_ says, delete them, report them. Jesku_ says, do not respond.
There we go. All right, we're gonna just fucking send it. to the middle of the woods or some shit. Because we couldn't get to it today.
SG Tune says at Jesku_, I don't open it, I just delete.
Perfect.
Jesku_ says testing 1 2 3. Corrupt Ignition says if they aren't willing to send me a bill by mail I am not paying it. Jesku_ says Roger Roger.
Alright, we're taking off. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much.
Emiliana Cherry Blossom says, "Ah, there we go."
Hell yeah, Emiliana. Dude, my shoulders crackling, rippling, and poppling. Every time I turn the wheel, every time I do anything.
Emiliana Cherry Blossom says spot secured.
It's not a spot that you secure. It's just BLM land. It's Bureau of Land Management. Land.
Jesku_ says, "Hey Emiliana."
Like public land. And we'll go stay on it. Otherwise we can Birreria.
SG Tune says at Corrupt Ignition truth, and I check my Easy Pass another pass and it still has credit on it. Jesku_ says, "Where are we headed?"
Up near Vegas.
RN Bearded says, "I don't know if you meant it, but title says Deganing W. Boy still."
Oh, we could do
says, "Hey Big Nuts, how are we today? Made
What's
football
up,
as
Big
well."
Nuts? We could do an
Emiliana Cherry
update,
Blossom
a
says,
date
"Haha, the Manic
update
Land."
and a title update. Traveling, headed back home for the title, I think. Or headed to Arches National Park. Can we check the route along back home from Anaheim to...
Emiliana Cherry Blossom says Jesku. Thea 3709 says title needs to just be Thea JK. Robo _
Right.
Daddy says the stream has been
I'll
set
tell
today
you,
841.
you bought the title.
Dibulk C says on the way home.
You bought the title. Yeah, we could do exclamation point. Set the day to...
Robo _ Daddy says title has been set to headed to Arches National Park. 24/7 day 841 second longest Subathon. Add time. DOA kick flip 18 inches.
Thank you, modulators.
Jesku_ says WTF is happening. Jesku_ says OMG I am losing it. Thea 3709 says I bought the title lolo stop lol. CP Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy says
CP
at
Guy,
Thea
welcome back, dude.
3709 LMAO.
Roughly boarded up, it's true.
Jesku_ says Thea honestly did buy the title. Should I change it?
Yeah.
Lol.
Yeah, but a big fee. We won't be. I want to get people humped up about Arches National Park. But at the same time, she deserves it. I wish I could get more. I'm traveling.
Thea
heading back, making
3709
plans.
says if your title mysteriously changes to Thea, you get another dono lol.
To just Thea. Honestly, if we do it, exclamation point title, space, and then just THEA. That would be hilarious. I know you're gonna get you're probably typing it out already.
Robo _ Daddy says title has been set to. This title brought to you by Athea 3709 and 24/7 day 841 second longest Subathon.
Yeah,
Time. Last dono 18 inches.
Do whatever. Actually, that's perfect with the last dono and everything. Although Thea was not. Actually, Thea was the last dono. After the whole hype train. My goodness. Dude, I went to pull this off because I needed to
Her
get to
ignition
something.
says 10 hours 44 minutes to Arches National Park.
A bunch of hair. Yeah, I'm not going to.
Always _ Emiliana
Arches
says
right
LMAOO, it's perfect.
It's perfect. I'm not going to Arches. I bet Jessica's going, for fuck's sake. Right now. I'm sorry. I'm a hectic person. Dealing with me, I wish I could say I could be better. And I maybe can, sometimes. But I am lit up right now.
Jessica _ says my brain is fried. Quinn Kettle says he is 3,709 just gets 50.00.
Thea, are you kidding me?
Says he is 3,709. Robo _ Daddy says he is 3,709 just download 50.00.
That wheel fell off.
And put about 6.4 hours on the clock. Jessica _ says nude IDK what is happening anymore, but this is fine.
This is
Robo _ Daddy says there is 120.
Thank you,
41,
Thea,
16
so much.
Jessica _ says the title stays raw.
The title
Always
stays.
_ Emiliana says let's go. Robo _ Daddy says sorry. Robo _ Daddy. Thea 3709 isn't a streamer. But we love M anyway. Always _ Emiliana says haha.
Gosh, Thea.
CP Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy says W Thea. Jessica _ says W Thea. Thea 3709 says the title stays lol.
The title
G-Man
stays.
1811 says lol the title. We are group 728 says W. Thea 3709 says you followed through and so did I.
Oh my gosh.
Common Decoder says WW. Dobby _ D316 says hello great streamer, I really love the game, you are streaming pretty good and nice, I'd love to support you and also be your loyal fan, you also add me on Discord, my username is Dobby _ D101. Always _ Emiliana says okay, I'm starting to think the 200 hours is gonna happen now.
I'm not even playing a game. I wish that meant
Always
something.
_
You're a
Emiliana
robot.
says we have 120
I wish that
lol.
meant something. Please delete that message and ban that.
Corey in real life says W title. Green Eyes of Fire 28 says hello.
Green Eyes of Fire!
Green Eyes of Fire 28 says where you going?
Hello.
RN Bearded says be gone bot.
We are heading towards Arches
Thea 3709 says it
Park.
always _ Emiliana C. I tried to tell you lol.
Oh, that's the one thing I didn't set up with my...
Thea 3709 says 200 hours. Let's go. Always _
200
Emiliana
hours.
says okay, I trust you now www.
You know what's wild is the bike goal
G-Man
for
1811
the
says mods
e-bike.
for the win. Already deleted before its Sweetie Beetles even mentioned it.
The mods are off the charts, dude. I love the mods.
Jessica _ says that's it. I am back in action. Corey
Jessica's
in real
back
life
in
says L bots
action.
L olives W sweaty.
I have to get over it. I'm gonna get over, and then you deal with it however you gotta deal with it. How about that? Is that okay?
RN Bearded says that Corey in real life fucking agreed.
Dude, L-bots, dude. W olives, for sure. That's what Corey said, right?
Always _ Emiliana says road cam.
I can't do it right this second. I mean, I can do
RN Bearded
this.
says olives can get in the bin.
Is the bin nickname for your mouth?
Thea 3709 says who wants to play a game.
Want to play a game? I want to play a game.
G-Man 1811 says sweaty and active members on the Twitch chat. Y'all have a great day.
Dude, G-Man, much love, bro. You have a great day, my friend. us to play a game, chat. You know what's wild is the donation goal for the bike, depending on when it gets done. Yeah, actually, if the donation goal for the bike gets hit, we will be at 200 hours. Just over 200 hours.
Thea 3709 says next 20 dono. I give 5 subs. No pressure, but the offer stands.
Yo, Thea. Next $20 dono, Thea gifts 5 subs. Oh, fuck yeah, chat. I like that. We like that. Someone in chat, let us know you're doing it so we don't have a bunch of people working on it at the same time. But would anyone mind looking at the route?
Corey in real life says W Thea. W Thea. W Thea. W Thea.
Right,
W
Corey?
W Thea. W Thea.
The route from Anaheim to Minnesota. And see if there's any roads we don't want to be driving on in the next 5 days for some reason. I didn't really check it out, but we would be going through like Denver, right? And Utah. All these beautiful Zion. We'd go through Zion National Park. We'd go through Arches National Park. And we'll stop there too. And then we go into Colorado, like over these mountains. That's where I get a little nervous.
Corrupt Ignition says I will overlook it.
Thank you, Corrupt. Thank
Sweaty
you.
Pedals says just to underscore just 20.00.
Jessica, no way!
Robo underscore Daddy says just to underscore just done.
Jessica, thank you so
And
much.
put about 2.6 hours on the clock.
Oh
Next
my
title
goodness.
is mine. Always underscore.
Next title is mine.
Tom42 says, do you use the Waze app? It will let you know of construction and other stuff. Robo underscore
I don't use
Daddy says
Waze.
123, 807 on the clock. Corey in real life says just keep the pedal steady and let that beat him eat.
Google lets you know of construction too, but I'm talking more about like snow, hazardous winds.
Robo underscore Daddy
that
says
kind
go
of
show
stuff.
love to Jess who underscore at they are once human enjoyer.
Y'all go show all the love to Jessica.
I did
Jessica,
it.
you still
Okay,
playing Once
BRB.
Human? I feel like...
Robo underscore Daddy says go show love to Jess who underscore at they
Oh
are
my
once human
gosh.
enjoyer.
Oh my goodness. Y'all.
Corey in real life says W fucking Thea.
W fucking Thea.
Shinigami 420 says it's just who underscore yes you. Robo underscore Daddy says Thea 3709 just added 2 hours to the clock with 20 gifted tier 1 subs.
Wait, 20?
Absolute legend. Celestial says which route are you starting on? The one that starts you on Route 66 or the one that takes you through Las Vegas?
The one that goes through
420
Vegas.
says 20 gifted W.
20 gifted,
Thea
Thea?
3709 says I don't lie.
Yo.
SG3 says Thea 3709 you are a legendary legend.
Are you kidding me?
Underscore Daddy says Jessica underscore just added 30 minutes to the clock with 5 gifted
And
subs.
Jessica with 5 gifted. What the hell? Let's go.
Near Group 728 says W.
Jessica,
Always
thank
underscore
you.
Emiliana says
Thea,
well.
thank
Shinigami
you.
420 says W.
Bro.
C says W.
That is
Common Decoder says
huge.
W.
Look at this. Look at this chat.
Hey J says W with Thea 3709 and it's Jessica underscore you guys are too amazing.
You guys are
John
too
Mars TV
amazing.
says W Jessica. Jessica 619 says co www.
Go W.
Corey in real life says if you stick to the interstates, there's no real risk. There will be overhead text signs for high winds, snow, etc. Just keep water and food supplies with you and you will already be more prepared than any other car. Celestial says hype train incoming. Robo__daddy says E_Mosey
Hype train incoming.
of the stream. Check the
Hype
hashtag
train
6 portions of the
incoming.
Wiki. Shinigami420 says
We were
it looks
just
like
on a hype train.
Friendly Fighter TV says hype caravan. Always_Emily.
Hype
says
caravan! Friendly, what's up, baby?
Says, oh wait, I did too many lol. It's okay. I'm not mad about it. You deserve it. Jesku_ says I was overdue for a dono. Thea is an inspiration.
Thea, thank you for inspiring everyone, all of us, me.
Robo__daddy says thanks for the follow.
Amazing.
Digital BBC.
Yo, thank you for the follow.
Says, sweaty. Friendly
Hi,
Fighter
Tiffany.
TV says hail, friends.
Yo, Friendly Fighter, what's up, dude? Are you back home, man? How was Carl Fest? CarlCon.
Rachel loves sweaty pedals says Tiffany is coming so maybe she will get a sub. You never know.
You never know. The more you watch, the higher the opportunity to get a sub in the channel. Make sure to be here. Remember, being in the chat helps. I cannot believe, look how beautiful this is. I want to keep chatting with y'all, but this is so gorgeous, dude.
Hello there.
Hello there, chat.
Robo__daddy says Araya TV redeemed sound alert.
Araya, hello.
Friendly Fighter TV says I am finally home from the meeting of the Mage Council.
Let's go.
Many friends were made and good times were had.
I love
Corrupt Ignition
that.
says not really seeing any issues if you stick to the Interstate 15 to Interstate 70 through Colorado. Seems mostly flat too. SG Tune says you can still chat with us and let us look out the window.
Yes, I can, Tune. Yes, I can.
Robo__daddy says RN Bearded redeemed Garthik. Thea 3709 says okay let me try again 20 dono and I gift another 5 subs. Who dares to challenge me? Araya TV says I'm good. How are you?
Thea. Oh my god. Thea trying to hype everyone up. Araya, I'm literally amazeballs. Amazeballs. 10 out of 10. The vibes have fucking strived. The vibe tribe has brought me up.
Trains are cool. Says
Believed in me
I saw them
until
coming,
I
but I
believed
was
in
on a video
myself,
call with
man.
my boss and couldn't acknowledge them. Thanks so much, donators.
Thank you so
Thea
much,
3709
donators. Thank
says
you,
let's go.
everybody. Yo, let's go.
Thea 3709 says no one will do it. Araya TV says W Amazeballs. Love to hear it.
Oh yeah.
RN Bearded says with all these donos the bike might happen.
The bike
Friendly
might
Fighter TV
happen.
says at always_Emiliana and at Jessica 619 hail. Paris
Dude.
Maidens.
Are we gonna hit that e-bike goal? Oh, traffic goal. Oh, it's a traffic train.
Rachel loves sweaty pedals says I bet it will happen.
Let me warn you.
It's a damn traffic train.
Let me warn the lady.
Thea 3709 says come on chat. 20 dono and I gift. You don't have it in you lol.
A $20 donation and Thea will match you with 5 gifted subs. Thea, you're so amazing. Thank you so much.
SG
I don't
Tune
know
says
what
just
got
under 640 before it's yours.
before it's ours, baby. Before it's ours, because we're gonna be.
RN Bearded says I wish I could dono, but I'm broke RN.
Before it is ours, we're gonna be ripping that thing around town. Oh, you're good, Bearded, man. I love you, dude. Don't even worry. Everybody, you've done so much. It feels wild to even ask for more, but it's been so hyped today that like that e-bike dream might be realized is wild.
Lord 1999 says WTF.
Bort! what's up, bro? Dude, Thea just, and the Vibe Tribe, and I don't even know what to say. I'm tongue-tied. Twisted up and tongue-tied. The chat's humped up.
Celestial says chat is covering your face on screen.
Thea said the next cat?
Lord 1999 says Athea 3709 is looking for a dono battle.
Thea said the next $20 donated she'd match with 5 gifted subs.
Robo__daddy says Shinigami 420 disabled chat overlay.
Oh, chat.
Thea 3709 says at Lord 1999. You down.
Dude, y'all. Look at this spot, bro.
Thea 3709 says what you got. At Lord 1999. Sweaty Pedals says Thea 3709 just hit 20.00.
Thea! Let's go!
Robo___
Let's
says
go!
Thea
Thea!
3709 just done on 20.00.
Thank
And
you
put
so
about
much.
2.6 hours on the clock.
We better be having some
Daddy says there is
damn W heart
309 on the clock.
spam in the chat. Y'all, this guarantees that we are going to be live for so long.
Thea 3709 isn't a streamer. But we love him anyway. Rachel loves Sweaty Pedals says Tiffany is gonna leave the chat up just in case she gets one.
Heck yeah. Thank you for the lurk, Tiffany. Whenever you do that, you can let us know that you're doing that by putting ! lurk in the chat.
With height 21 says W Thea.
W Thea.
Thea 3709 says let's play at Lord 1999.
Bro. Thea's like on one, dude. She will not be. Oh my goodness. She will not be played with. Toyed with. Thank you, Thea. Thank you.
Shinigami 420 says walking down to the store. He'll be back in a bit.
All right, Shinny. Get some olives. Get some olives, dude.
Rachel loves Sweaty Pedals says Sweaty Holo many H hours would we need to get you Toto Tali home.
If you do ! required, it'll tell you exactly that, because we're estimating we're going to be home on the 21st. So I set a goal for the 21st, and if you put !
Always
required,
Emiliana says W Olive.
it should tell you exactly how much more we need to get there, and it shouldn't be
Shinigami
that much
420
more.
says he'll kick these olives in your butt.
I love to see that, dude. I love to see that.
RN Bearded says 23 hours needed now, dude.
20, so less than a day to guarantee we get home. We're hitting like every single goal that we even thought of possibly getting in the last couple of hours. Our required goal, our 100-hour goal.
Sweaty Pedals says always underscore Emiliana has spent 1 month, 25 days, 12 hours watching Sweaty Pedals.
The hype is real, dude. 1 month, 25 days, it said? Dang. Dang.
Sweaty Pedals says Bongs42 has spent 6 days, 18 hours watching Sweaty Pedals.
6 days, Bongs.
Always underscore Emiliana says I don't trust the bot.
Yeah, I mean, you need like a lot of refreshing.
Killa Dreams says WTF.
Killer Dreams. What's up, baby? Dude, Vibe Tribe went nuts. Vibe T went crazy.
Sweaty Pedals says at Devoltc has been following Sweaty Pedals for 2 months, 1 day, 21 hours.
Big nuts.
Killa
2
Dreams
months
says
of
not bored at it
following.
again. Sweaty Pedals says Devoltc has spent 1 month, 26 days, 8 hours watching Sweaty Pedals.
Today's day, there's a lot of people in the Vibe Tribe. Thea got them humped up, and then Thea's just been going wild.
Killa Dreams says and Thea measuring contest.
The madness is here, the madness is real. I gotta get over to the left.
Sweaty Pedals says and always underscore Emiliana. Always underscore Emiliana has been following Sweaty Pedals for 6 months, 15 hours.
Wow.
I just
6
needed
months
you to know.
on the dot. I love you, big nuts.
Devoltc says love ya big nuts. Robo underscore Daddy says Devoltc redeem sound alert. Love. Sweaty Pedals says at RN Bearded. RN Bearded has been following Sweaty Pedals for 4 years, 3 months, 18 days. Ewok Village 52 says where you headed?
Lauren. I'm heading
Sweaty
home.
Pedals says Tori in real life has spent 8 days, 21 hours watching Sweaty Pedals.
Dude, you already have
Always
almost
underscore
9
Emiliana
days
says
going.
well I turned 6 months old. Sweaty Pedals says at Tori in real life. Tori in real life has been following Sweaty Pedals for 2 months, 11 days, 18 hours. RN Bearded says off baby.
OG, baby. OG. Lauren, I'm heading home right now, but we're gonna stop. We're going through like Arches National Park, Zion.
Sweaty Pedals
and all
says at
that
Ewok
stuff.
Village 52. Ewok Village 52 has been following Sweaty Pedals for 8 months, 19 days, 23 hours.
Hell yeah! How's home? How's it feel to be home, Lauren? Been a long time, been a long time. Been a long time.
Ewok Village 52 says that's going to be awesome. Stay right in the park. Sweaty Pedals says at E_Mosey13. E_Mosey13
Which
has
park,
been
Lauren?
following Sweaty Pedals for 3
Zion?
years, 4 months, 1 day,
Or-
21 hours.
Or Arches.
Ewok Village 52 says Zion yes Watchman Campground.
Watchman Campground?
Ewok
Okay.
Village 52 says if it's not full.
I'm gonna have to call. It wouldn't be tonight because I'm not going all the way out there tonight. I'm gonna stop below Vegas and then go through Vegas, so it'll be tomorrow. Been a long time, been a long time.
Ewok Village 52 says I think you can book online nps.gov.
NPS, like National National Park Services.
Always underscore Emiliana says, oh no.
Oh no, what?
Ewok Village 52 says, I got a warning.
Warning for what? Oh, did Nightbot, do you not have a sub maybe in Nightbot? If y'all have Amazon Prime, Lauren, you can connect your account.
Ewok Village 52 says, posting a link lol.
You can connect your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch, and you can give one person, doesn't have to be me, but I mean, you know, per month.
Always underscore Emiliana says, Nightbot being sassy about links.
Free. You just got to connect them. I believe the link should be !Prime. If you put that in, or when somebody puts that in, it should pull up a link where you can connect, or more information about connecting your account. And then that won't happen. Once you're a sub, you don't get any ads. It's free too. You just have to have Amazon Prime, and I think you guys do. I don't know if Daddy D already uses that though. The Prime sub, I don't remember. But one of y'all will be able to watch. No ads, for free. Then you can post links all you want. And all that stuff.
Miss Press Tattoo says, I will thank him for nothing.
Miss Prez! Who are you thinking for what? Did you type it in the wrong chat? I got anxiety.
Miss Press Tattoo says, since when did the message say that? That's wild.
Wait, what? What am I missing? I only know I don't read chat when I'm on this.
Miss Press Tattoo says to thank Jeff Bozo for his generosity.
I don't know. It's fine.
Turned Against says 127, what have we even moved lol.
Dude, turn madness.
Miss Press Tattoo says that's all he'll say. I was just flabbergasted.
Yeah, I'll have to
Turned
change.
Against says www.
Apparently just everything is so politically charged.
Jessica 619 says www. Dream says they went to space again. Katy Perry and a bunch of other women. 7th and 8th African American woman to space and 1st Vietnamese woman to space today this morn.
What? Who's... People are going to space now. Katy Perry? said?
Killadream says Bezos space thingy.
Oh, I don't really
Killadream
know.
says Blue Origin.
I know nothing about that. So Bezos is now sending. He has his own. I heard that was like a thing. But I didn't know
Celestial
that
says
people
Katy
were
Perry.
actually
Hail King. Jeff Bezos finesse. It was that thing where it's questionable if they really went into space with Oasis right on the very edge.
Oh, like the
Killadream says was like 10 minutes from takeoff to touchdown, 4 minutes in space.
Oh. Weird. So he's like, that company is in like the testing phase of the stratosphere, and people are, and Katy Perry's like, fuck it, I'll go. Wow. That would scare the shit out of me. I mean, any of it would scare the shit out of me, but especially that. Good on him, though. I'm glad it was successful. Nobody got hurt or worse.
Killadream says was the big race a few years back between Bezos and the other guy. Who was it? Some other rich guy. Off-grid everything says yeah. They go to the Air Force definition of 80 kilometers instead of the 100 kilometers everyone else recognizes as the line mall.
I think it was the V Airlines guy or something. Oh, they go to some other line instead of what, like where ozone layer or something. I don't know what this is so far from my subject of knowledge. It's interesting, but I don't know shit about it. You have to. I mean, this is like where all the smartest people operate. It's not really not my lane.
Off-grid everything says Virgin Galactic something Branson I think. Killadream says oh yeah versus Airlines Richard Branson.
Yeah.
Celestial says the video feed was pretty bad, but there is a viral clip of Bezos falling on his face trying to get to the pod door after landing.
Wait, Bezos went with them? Wow. And he fell over. That's wild shit.
Killadream says billionaire space race and now Blue Origin is landing their boosters.
What a weird thing.
Celestial says his fiancée was one of the women.
What a wild thing.
Off-grid everything says William Shatner has to I believe. Killadream says makes it even more funny lol. KCKSUM says no roadmap.
No, I can enable I would have to have mods enable the GPS.
Killa Dream says he was up there, Shatner lol.
Shatner went to space? Somebody asked me if I would go, like if I were offered. I would go on like a NASA one. I don't know if I'd want to go on
Off-grid everything
a
says
billionaire one. But
KCKSUM says, oh, you don't have to turn it around lol.
Exclamation point GPS.
Dream says LMAO SpaceX or NASA. Robo _ Daddy says GPS enabled. KCKSUM says I'd go 100% to space if I could afford to.
Like if it were a free ride, I'm in it. If I like hit the lottery and had $10 million and it was going to cost $5 million.
Everything says would love to spend a couple months on the ISS.
No, absolutely not. You know what I mean?
Killa Dream says it's like $1 million to go.
Yeah. Okay. Hit the lottery, win 20, get 9 of that, and it costs $1 million. No.
Off-grid everything says printing a Falcon 9 as we speak.
Like for me, it doesn't have the interest. It's interesting, but I'm not. I gotta go. No, I gotta fucking live. I gotta stay. I'm trying to figure shit out here. Yeah, you want me to go to the great beyond? Red planets and shit? Hell no. Bounce around. Imagine I could fucking barely live in a goddamn RV life. Crazy, dude.
KCKSUM says I would cause have been interested in space since I was a kid, so it would be worth it for me. Killa Dream says, and then will your other 8 mil to Killa Dreams and board in case something happened.
This is my son. Bort.
SG Toon says at Casey Kasem, since you are back, thank you for the gifted sub, you legend.
Thank you, Casey Kasem. Brought Toon back into vibe.
KCKSUM says it's a 2-0. You're welcome.
Casey Kasem's awesome. Y'all are awesome. Thank you so much, everybody, for today. It's unbelievable. Let go. This is the air we breathe. Buried in the sun.
Killa Dream says, don't worry, I won't call up brother-in-law Elon and ask a favor, kidding, love you bro. Off-grid everything says can't wait to see Artemis 2 launch next year. They're gonna send people around the moon for the first time since the 70s.
That is wild because there's all that speculation that we never went to the moon and that kind of stuff. Like, I don't think I'll necessarily change how anyone felt about it back then, or what happened back then. But
KCKSUM says it is pretty breathing, really. I haven't heard that yet.
Now, to like he then go to the moon. That'd be cool. Your fingertips do miss me so much. Feeling like I hypnotized you. Feel it burning deep inside you. The only thing that satisfies you is
KCKSUM says how much farther is the moon than the ISS?
You tremble when you hear my name, you miss me so much. Well, that's too bad.
Off-grid everything says yep at KCKSUM it's slated for April, but who knows if SLS keeps getting delayed. Think their capsule is done now, and boosters are getting stacked.
Put me away the next time you wanna hurt someone. Every now and then. No, I go under your bed, on your hip. Do you miss me so much?
KCKSUM says hell yeah.
Feel it burning deep inside you.
Killa Dream says so did Blue Origin copy SpaceX and their reusable boosters? Or, were they working on that already? Blue Origin just implemented this January 2025 SOHUM. Off-grid everything says not too sure. We'll have to look it up, but I know ISS is at 450 kilometers. Killa Dream says and Blue Origin got that Artemis contract right. KCKSUM says the moon is why farther turns out lol. Off-grid everything says at Kilodreams they were working on it at the same time as SpaceX. They've just been taking their time on development to try and minimize failures. Kilodreams says oh damn I missed this. April 2025 at 1:46 UTC, Tram 2 launched aboard a SpaceX Falcon 9 rocket, becoming the first crewed spaceflight to enter a polar retrograde orbit, 21 IE, to fly over Earth's poles. Off-grid everything says yeah, Tram 2 is a Liaome. Smiley 6669 says yo.
Smiley! What's up, dude?
KCKSUM says 238, 900 miles it says. Beard_hub says not going to lie this doesn't look like Oklahoma to me just saying.
What's up, Pogo?
Beard_hub says JK how you doing brother?
Oklahoma this time. I'm good man, how are you?
CT Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy says at Smiley 6669 sup happy Monday.
Hell yeah.
Smiley 6669 says hi CP.
What's up, CP? Still vibing. How's Danny doing? I know I saw a picture of him under his van.
I missed the launch for that one. I was super bummed.
There's a lot going on with that. Launches. Huh. So what makes that one different? It's the first thing to like.
RN Bearded says what happened to the Accord 1999 BS at the 3709 battle.
I don't know. I mean, I don't want to commit.
Killa Dream says 248 miles ISS. Moon is 239,000 miles LMAO.
Up in the air.
hub says been doing I guess trying to hitchhike waiting for RV to drive by lol but no just a lot I guess hope all is well today.
I got you, dude. Hopefully the
Sneaky Guy
vibes
1968
come up,
Cerebral
dude.
Palsy Guy says he's changing his oil still last I checked.
He's changing his oil.
Killa Dream says LMAO Beard Hub. Off-grid everything says first crew orbit over the poles. Yup. So first time they've been directly over Antarctica and North Pole.
Ever? Anything? That's crazy. Ooh, I wonder what all like changes at the poles in space. Like, does any of the orbit change for that? Like the gravitational pull? What's it? Peter, that's orbit. I need to get off.
Beard underscore hub says sweaty it'll make you a deal if I have more watch time in your stream than you do in mine I get VIP. Beard underscore hub says lol.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Robo underscore daddy says bombs 42 redeem sound alert. Love.
Is that bongs? Love you, bongs. Much love, dude. Get over here. Be over. Behind this thing.
Sweaty Pedals says Beard underscore hub has spent 5 months 10 days 6 hours watching Sweaty Pedals.
Holy shit.
Off-grid everything says just harder to get to, since you can't use the spin of the earth for a boost.
You have 5 months. It's crazy. Harder to get to since you can't. Oh, right. They take off with the spin of the earth to get out of the atmosphere. Like
Beard underscore hub says damn I win.
That's pretty wild.
Jessica says hi.
Jessica, is that you over on the YouTube? No, I don't think you realize.
Shinigami 420 says IDK how Beard doesn't have VIP now anyway. Jessica says yes lol. Sweaty Pedals says Odious has spent 17 days 23 hours watching Sweaty Pedals. Odious says dang. Shinigami 420 says trust M Beard if I could give it to you I would. Shinigami 420 says me. Beard underscore hub says haha.
Sick traffic. Like a lot. Look at that bridge up there. I'm not there at all.
Robo__Daddy says beard_hub redeemed. What's this? Robo__Daddy says beard_hub redeemed. How bad do you want it? Robo__Daddy says beard_hub redeemed. Garthic.
What's that stream doing?
Robo__Daddy says beard_hub redeemed. Godzilla. Robo__Daddy says beard_hub redeemed. Licks. Robo__Daddy says beard_hub redeemed. What's that stream doing? Robo__Daddy says beard_hub redeemed. It's rigged.
Pogo going nuts with the redeems right now.
Shinigami 420 says I think you got them all lol. Beard_hub says yeah I wasn't able to hit more, they were locked. Sad face.
Oh, traffic check.
Beard_hub says I would have made him sing to me like 100 times. Corrupt Ignition says engine temps looking okay in all this traffic.
Yep, engine temps are fine. I got my radiator fan replaced before I left. They pulled the whole radiator out, did a flush, fixed the fan, fixed all that stuff. It kind of freaks me out to be on this bridge, like this sort of vibe, with all these fucking tractor trailers. Dude, there's so much weight. The bridge itself weighs more than we ever could, probably. The bridge itself is heavy as fuck. But then all this weight on top of that is scary. And to think about, like, every time I'm driving in California, it's not just LA.
Fluff S Penguin Twitch says American Truck Simulator IRL.
That's right, Fluffist. It's just better graphics.
Green says you shaking and rocking and swaying.
Shaking and rocking and swaying. No, it doesn't feel weird at all. It's just the knowledge of, like, knowing I'm up here with all this weight.
Killa Dream says that's me at Fluff S Penguin Twitch. RN Bearded says shit like that gives me Final Destination vibes, man. Corrupt Ignition says I just know sitting more stationary can raise engine temp. Beard_hub says if it heats up it just needs to hydrate and get its electrolytes, so stop off for some Gatorade.
No, it's fine. Everything's fine.
Fluff S Penguin Twitch says at Kilograms hell yeah.
I don't like being behind this tractor. Well, just the trailers. Trailers on top of trailers.
Corrupt Ignition says I assume you are good on fuel too.
Yeah, I have 3/4 tank right now. Oh, get me probably to my destination. Actually, yeah, definitely to my destination.
Reedy on the track says what 117 hours big WWW.
Dude, Red Eye, you see that shit, baby?
Killa Dream says LMAO, that's how trailers are made, man.
Fucking amazing. I've been low, like, we've been low for quite a
Daddy
while.
says thanks for the follow from the Phoenix.
I didn't hear your name, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. Appreciate you.
RN Bearded says trailerception.
Trailerception.
Arrow One Adidas says knock knock.
Who's there?
Reedy on the track says it feels so nice. Coda Phoenix says what you driving my dude.
What's up,
Killa
Coda?
Dream says Code Phoenix.
We got a
Killa Dream says let's go welcome.
welcome. It's a Ford E450 RV. The trailerception, bro.
Arrow 1 Adidas says sorry.
What are you sorry about?
Turned against says Danny freaking broke his oil housing and he has to try to push his van to a spot to park.
No.
Corrupt Ignition says welcome in new people. Killer
What?
Green says 5T 426.9 liter of cola.
Did he over torque the bolt or something? The engine plug?
Reedy on the track says sorry
Oil
you had
plug,
Air 01 Adidas. Air 01 Adidas says 0101. Turned against says wish you were still nearby. Turned against says he's fucked right now. Coda Phoenix says ooh, just traveling or going somewhere particular.
What does he need? I'm headed home. Dude, I'm a few hours away.
RN Bearded
And in
says just waiting for
traffic.
Exhibit to jump out. Yo dog, I heard you like trailers, so I put a trailer on your trailer.
Dude, wait, hold on though. Like, what does Danny need?
Reedy on the track says oh I thought it was a knock knock joke at Air 01 Adidas.
So he can't get oil into his van.
Turned against says he's expediting the parts for tomorrow.
Is he in a spot where he can stay parked?
Turned against says he's gotta move the van to avoid the ticket.
How's he gonna move the van? I'm not gonna be able to move his van.
SG Tune says no. Turned against says no.
Fuck.
Air 01 Adidas says that was skipped lol.
Arrow 1. Any of the new people here, I don't read chat. There's nothing to read. I don't keep it up while I'm driving for safety, but I just hear
Turned against says he's
whatever it
gonna
says
try to
me.
push it.
Bro, I have a AAA. I don't know if I need to be on the scene. I don't know.
Coda Phoenix
I
says
don't
the
think I
vehicle
do.
looks clean AF.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate that. I had help building it from AD Engineering. Big shout out to AD Engineering.
Air 01 Adidas says 01010101010101.
Is that a thing? Is that what we're doing? Binary code?
Deadly Mystery says I think you have to be there for triple up.
You do?
Deadly Mystery says, or at least our plan does. Yours may be different. SG Tune says, I believe so. Coda Phoenix says anyway, good luck and drive crazy.
Thanks, Coda Phoenix. We're gonna drive safe.
Turned against says also his
Appreciate
turbo resonator is leaking and he needed to order that in the O-ring. Air 01 Adidas says I was just checking did Twitch fix or not since I can type lot of 01 and it won't stop but hey reduced it.
So, dude, keep me updated, Turned, if you don't mind. That fucking sucks. I'm like hours away already. I don't think it would be... I'm not even sure what I could do other than drive there, be there in a few hours, and then I'd have to pay money to find a park again down there. Just to, I guess, give him my AAA, is that? Because I can't tow him with this. I have a trailer hitch, but it's taken up by my bike. I wonder what else we could even do other than get a tow truck for him.
Turned against says he'll keep you posted. It's all good. I was just seeing where you were.
So, what is it? The oil plug in the...
Turn Against says, yeah, it wouldn't make sense.
The oil plug, like in the pan or something? Because if that's the case, they make emergency little plug things you can put in. It has a thingy thing on it, and it has a seal, like a grommet. You can put it up into your oil pan plug. Unless he was pulling off apart the housing somehow. If it's just that plug, they actually make a part. It's like this long. It's got like retractable little sprockety things in there. You put it up in there and you can turn it and those catch it. It's almost like similar to wall anchors that you've seen, like mollies.
SG Tune says it's like a wine plug.
It's like a wine,
says I think it was
not
oil
exactly
filter
like
housing.
a wine plug. Oil filter housing? Oh, he snapped the housing for the oil. He put his oil filter on too tight, and then when he was trying to take it off, it snapped. Or vice versa, he was
Turn
torquing
Against
it.
says, yeah, the housing on top of motor, not bottom. Turn Against says oil filter housing.
Okay. I wonder if maybe he torqued it too much when he put it on. You're supposed to do hand tight, as tight as you can get it by hand, and then half a turn with a wrench. And it's pretty common that they get over torqued.
Turned Against says, yeah, the post that goes on, yeah, I think so. Catchy_riff says it has this long plastic thing at the bottom of the oil filter, it broke off. Turned Against says the long piece is stuck in the engine.
Oh no, dude. I don't even know what I could do to help. I'm like halfway to Vegas. Fuck, dude.
Catchy_riff says he ordered a new one, it'll be delivered tomorrow by 5.
Okay. Thank you, Catchy Riff. Hold on, let me call him.
Beard_hub says you could sit on the curb and eat food together, that would help. Turned Against says they'll keep you updated, it's all good news.
I didn't even think about it. He's streaming right now until I had already hit send call. But he's streaming. He can't answer my call. Fuck.
Catchy_riff says, have you met Danny before at Sweetie Beetles?
Oh yeah. Yeah, we were just hanging out with him. That's why I'm out in California, actually, was to visit and hang out with Mr. Danny Bliss. I mean, Turned, you can let him, I don't know if it helps at all, but you can let him know, I didn't mean to be more of a nuisance. I fucking called him and he's got all this going on. Duh. My bad, Danny. You can let him know he can try to use my, no, he can't. That's because I don't have his vehicle. They take my plate. That's what it is. They take my plates too, and I don't have his vehicle listed as mine. And if you add a vehicle, they make you wait 3 fucking business years to even use it. So you can't do that. Oh, this one moving.
against says he'll tell him you tried to call. Turned against says oh damn.
Oh, dude, there's a guitar center around here? And a Wally World. And the Sky Zone.
Always underscore Emiliana says poop.
Hey, Emiliana.
Catchy underscore Rip says, did you ever stop lagging last night in Dark and Darker?
Yeah, I had to plug my, I had to hardwire the laptop.
Ivy Gooey says, hello sweaty. Hello everyone.
Hello,
Back home
Gooey.
I presume.
And then once I hardwired it, I had to actually turn off the Wi-Fi to make sure that it wasn't trying to use the Wi-Fi.
Always
we're heading
underscore
back home
Emiliana
now.
says, is everything alright with Danny?
I don't know. I tried to call him. I couldn't get in touch with him.
Always underscore Emiliana says, oh. Killadream says he's covered in oil, he can't answer right now.
That's fine. No, it's fine. I thought about it after, and I was like, oh, I'm just being a nuisance. I'm gonna call him right now. It is not my son.
Killadream says only way he can communicate is through stream chat.
Right. Well, I gotta pull over, rock a piss. Try to go on there and see if there's anything I can do.
She says I am the one for 40 days and for 40 nights. I was on her side, but who gets mad when she's in the bed? Hurts me, you damn bad.
I'll be right back, chat.
Turned Against says I know I used AAA for my car and it was my mom's, but IDK about how it works with vans and ours.
I'm looking at it right now. All right.
SG Tune says some AAA says you have to be there with the vehicle that needs a tow.
Okay.
Sit you down, baby, talk to you. You're a real good woman, but you ain't right. I'm about to lose my job, what do we do?
Corey in real life says the AAA member has to be with the vehicle when the tow truck arrives. Corey in real life says it's a Tune Jinx. J Brett's 420 says damn what I miss, you're almost at your goal. SG Tune says at Corey in real life lol.
Ain't no disrespect, I'm terribly thankful. No both
Yeah, Vibe Tribe went nuts today. Vibe T, fucking much love, dude. Trying to help Bliss figure something out, but it seems like I gotta be with the vehicle, and he is. Well, I'm not halfway top of LA.
J Brett's 420 says hell yeah awesome, love to see it.
go in and get a toothbrush thing. I don't have a toothbrush right now.
Curious Cat 2 says you.
What's up, Curious Cat?
Curious Cat 2 says what are up to today?
We're heading back to Minnesota.
I temporarily blinded myself by looking at it to see if the light would come on. It looks okay. We look like we're doing okay. I mean, there is a chance that that piece fell into the engine, and there's really nothing I can do about it unless it just got demolished and or has fallen out with the oil that I drained. Maybe there's a chance of that. Here, let me show you guys since you guys are so invested now. Sorry.
Curious Cat 2 says, oh wow, no way,
So
that's
I
a
was
long
just
drive, be
making
safe.
sure that there's no bits of plastic down in there. I can zoom in more, I guess. This is the area where the part.
Curious Cat 2 says,
So
and
this
take
is
your
literally
time.
one portion of what's driving me crazy, but so there is no pieces of plastic sitting in there. Technically, there should be a piece like this somewhere, but it's not there. I already drained all the oil. I have. Oh no! The wind started blowing the oil. Fuck me, dude. Ay, ay, ay. So we're starting to make a mess. That's cool. I have nowhere to dump this oil. Nowhere. Nowhere. I have nowhere to dump the oil. This is an environmentalist's worst nightmare, too.
Curious Cat 2 says, I wish I could help Bliss right now,
I know, I'm trying to think like what I can.
Celestial says Maygago can help him.
That's a thought. He's kind of far.
Which will come tomorrow evening. For some reason, I have some extra doggy poop bags. dump the oil from one thing to the other and see if there's anything moving. Unfortunately, I don't have much.
Lorna's World says maybe we could all make a small donation that Sweaty could send Danny to help cover some of his expenses.
I'm trying to think of how I can get flipped around. I just don't know if like being there I can help him and get him jugs and whatnot, but I don't think I can get him towed.
Tap Garcia says hi. What's going on?
Hi, Taff. We started heading home towards where we're heading, and Danny had a big issue and snapped something up top and is worried about having plastic in his oil right now. A plastic piece. And then I think he's got some other stuff going on. He emergency ordered some parts, but all right.
Tap Garcia says, oh no.
Yeah.
The Kite 21 says you can't turn back. It's too far for you. Lorna's World says, Sir Sweaty, your presence might make a big difference. Jessica 619 says, how far are you?
About 2 hours away right now. I don't know how it's going to look with traffic, but
Jessica 619 says, ooh. Jessica 619 says, what you thinking? Lorna's World says at the Kite 21, unfortunately, I think both of our suggestions are valid.
I really don't have a container to pour it in because I have to wait till tomorrow to finish the job because it turns out a part is broken, so I can't really fill it back up with the oil. They told me not to pour the old oil in and use the old broken filter. Yeah, maybe the underpaid civilian lives like somewhere where people just dump the oil anyway. Sweaty, I don't know exactly. I mean, like, I'd basically have to have it parked in a street somewhere. And then wherever that spot is, I have to sleep in it overnight with it non-operational. And then the next day, I have to wait until like 5 or 6 for the parts to show up. And then I might have to, then I have to wait till the next day to actually do the work. But, like, technically, I can't fucking turn the fucking wheel. Just the oil housing breaking. I have an oil leak in my oil resonator, so I had to order an oil resonator eliminator, and that's a huge job, dude. I'm gonna have to take this shit apart like a crazy person. Like, I'm gonna have to disassemble a fuck ton of stuff just to get to that resonator. And technically, as long as I fix the oil housing shit first, then I can find a better spot another day. So technically, oh god, that's so fucking loud, Jesus Christ. So technically, I just need to move my vehicle to where I won't get a ticket overnight, and then I can change the oil there. I don't fucking care what anybody says. If somebody comes outside of their house and is like, you can't do that here, I'm gonna say, it's an emergency, fuck off.
Okay. Let me make a phone call real quick. I gotta call AAA. Oh, so loud.
Grecavision says, Yo Joe. Robo __ Daddy says,
What's up, Greca? Help with a tow. Yes. 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 Engine. No.
Your little Dan. It's a little too big to fit in the spa. So this is Karen again. This is Karen calling from the HOA. And we were asking you to politely move that vehicle of yours away from our house. And I suggest you do it quickly before I tow it. Now.
Wow. I know the phone number.
To the 911. I have to tow it immediately.
Jing!
Yo! Hey, yo, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man.
Mr.
Oh,
Dan.
man. Yo, what's up, man? Oh, we were talking about you earlier. Ollie and 4 feet high.
Do you have any of that footage too?
I have all that, dude. I have all your old footage, bro. Ollie and 4 feet high, 6-pack, rip check shredded, naturally athletic, crazy footage.
Dude, I'm so
Always
happy.
killing it, dude. Crazy, crazy.
It gets like muted. So it's like no big deal. All right, here, let's do this. I'll zoom out. I'm gonna turn y'all down for a second because what a fun and wild YouTube clip to have. Do they have any Celsius? I don't know. Y'all sell Celsius? There's a hook down here.
Oh, it's like a speaker so you can hear everybody.
Yeah, it keeps TTF.
Makes sense, right? They would do stuff like this.
Yeah. Oh, okay. To get like weird leverage in different ways.
I mean, think about this in like martial arts, you know, and like traditional kung fu, you have yin and yang. I can't remember which because I learned it a very long time ago. One's the strong side, one's the weak side. So, for example, like if you're in a deep horse stance and you're sitting in this, I can be pushed from both sides and I won't budge.
Mm-hmm.
Someone can.
Big ol', big ol', big ol', big ol' shout out.
He just kicked the shit out of you.
Yep.
Oh no, he's gonna get all of them.
We're gonna wipe.
She needs to run.
Oh.
She needs to
Oh,
run.
Ghosty. That's not a hiding spot.
Yo, Imperial
That's not a hiding
Trooper,
spot.
bro. Thank you so much, dude.
You do not.
What did he?
If he sees you go
This should get you home. I think I'm bad at math, so much love. Drive. Oh my gosh, bro. Thank you so freaking much. 2 hours and 48 minutes. Thank you for the $160 donation. Holy shit, dude. Much love, Imperial Trooper.
Imperial Trooper 66 says, hope you are doing well, man. Can't stay long. Duffy in-laws in town but wanted to say hi.
Bro, thank you so much.
Daddy says, Imperial
Tell
Trooper
Taffy I said
66 in the
hello
chat.
to. Toffee. Taffy? I've been hanging out with Taff too much. Tell Toffee I said hello too. My brain was like, you said something wrong. Oh, my scrambled brain. I'm on the phone with AAA. I'm sorry. I'm fucking scrambled right now, dude. Big ol' shout. And I saw that Taff said it looks like he's doing okay.
UHOH Athea 3709 got a competitor. Imperial Trooper 66 says, Toffee says hi by the way.
Hi, Toffee.
Robo _ Daddy says, go show love to Imperial Trooper 66.
You guys are great.
AREPO.
Less than 500 from the
Celestial
e-bike
says
goal.
Less than 500 from e-bike goal. Jessica 619 says, oh, here we go.
I can't get a representative on the line to answer my questions about what I need.
Belay. To ensure service quality, calls may be recorded and monitored.
Same.
In a few words, tell me how I can assist you today.
Speak with agent.
I am happy to connect you to an agent. In a few words, tell me how we can help you so that I can connect you to the best representative. Visiting AAA.com. Access your membership card, pay bills, update contact information, renew or upgrade your membership, even request roadside assistance, and much more. Again, visit AAA.com or download the AAA mobile app today to get started now. Your estimated wait time is about 10 minutes. Never miss AAA savings when you're shopping online. Install the newly updated AAA discounts extension to remind you of your member savings every time you shop. The AAA on Safari, including iOS mobile devices. Visit AAA.com/discount extension to install today.
Nothing broke, dude. I tried to help Danny. He's stubborn though. I'm trying. I'm working on AAA right now.
To remind you of your member savings every time you shop. The AAA discount extension.
Dude, Imperial Trooper.
Only savings on
Thank you for the $160 donation.
AAA savings partner website. Now also available on Safari, including iOS mobile devices. Visit AAA.com/discounts extension to install today. If you have the AAA mobile app, you don't have to wait for the next available AAA call representative. Don't have the app? Visit your mobile device app store and search for AAA. Every day, your personal information is at risk of being stolen by identity thieves. AAA has a free member benefit that can help protect you, and there's no better time than now to sign up.
For you in this community, anytime, man. Much love. I love being here. The vibes are awesome. The people are great, and any bad day can be made better by checking out this awesome space.
Or sign
Keep
up
it up,
online at
man.
AAA.com/identity theft.
Thank you, dude. Thea, I saw what you said. That's so generous of you. You do so much for the people of this community. Thank you. I know. I'm trying to figure out a way to just get out there. I won't let them say no. I'll just drive there.
If you
If
have
it
the
helps.
AAA
I
mobile
mean, I'm sure
app,
I
you don't
could
have
be
to wait
there
for the
and
next available AAA call representative. Don't have the app? Visit your mobile
It's a lot better if I
store
can
and
be there
search
with
for
the,
AAA.
like with a tow truck. It's great. Can be expensive though.
Did you know that you can access your account on AAA.com 24/7? You can easily change your address, pay a bill, print electronic proof of insurance, file and track claims, and much more, all at your convenience. Unlock the freedom of self-serve and experience the ease firsthand. Visit AAA.com/myaccount to get started.
Reminds me of my coworker calling FedEx a few weeks ago. She barely raises her voice, let alone swears. She kept asking for an agent, and finally he said, "I want to talk to a live motherfucker."
Looking to rent a car this year?
I was connected instantly.
Everything from compact cars and luxury sedans to SUVs and multi-passenger vans. Your AAA membership is the key to unlocking exclusive benefits on Hertz rental vehicles. Save up to 20% on the base rate, enjoy free use of a child safety seat, get a free additional driver, and more. Visit AAA.com/car rental to see the savings.
Okay.
by U.S. Bank ACG Card Services, pursuant to a license from Visa USA Incorporated, Equal Credit Opportunity Lender.
Can I get a modulator? Turn on exclamation point clips for 1 second. I'll be right back.
Them. Makes sense, right? They would do stuff like this.
Yeah. Oh, okay. To get like weird leverage in different ways.
Think about this in like martial arts, you know, and like traditional kung fu, you have yin and yang, and I can't remember which because I learned it a very long time ago. One's the strong side, one's the weak side. So, for example, like if you're in a deep horse stance and you're sitting in this, I can be pushed from both sides and I won't budge.
Mm-hmm.
Someone can.
Yeah, try it out. It also has this little dropper seat post.
Whoa.
That, like,
what does that even mean?
Drop the seat just to make it easier to get on and off of. That's kind of the idea. Like you would lower the seat right here to wherever you want it.
And then stand on your pegs and it blasts you in the taint?
Exactly.
All right,
try it like that.
The taint blaster. It's probably Lowe's.
Too high.
Lowe's probably better. Oh my goodness. All right, hold on. I'll just take off and try. It's good though. That is a hot pepper.
Dutch Bagalo says, did you get a fee less euro?
Pretty much, yeah.
On it. It's terrible.
Yeah, it's a bad cheese.
No, it's good. It's just not that salty. It's kind of bland. This one.
Meh.
Not that great.
We're in Dan's magic van. Look at this. Look how cool this is.
You've been sucked into my orbit now. Now you're part of my thing. Oh, it's for a month.
Yeah.
Oh, for a month. Oh, okay, I see.
Yep. So they buy it for the month.
Look at that coyote right there.
Oh shit, Chad. Oh shit. He gone.
Oh, he ran right back into the woods.
Land of coyotes.
Yeah.
W Dan emotes are life. Let's rip.
Is Mike's pilot car okay?
My guy Dan addicted to sugar. He like him a murder. Anyone who coulda, we should have fixed that solar like 2 days ago. Got out of here before this dude got OP.
OP? It's OP.
Carrot of Fire says, looks like a tie rod.
Now this is, I mean, I know the steering needs a little bit. So look at the play here. Play here. That's my steering. This is nowhere, but what is this? It's from their jack, dude.
$313 Flores says, do you have the death wobble?
Which means they jacked it up. No death wobble. They jacked it up here. Is that where you're supposed to jack it up? Probably. I mean, that nut should be all right, but they should have put it here.
Oh man, I'm.
Space tank, space tank, space tank, space tank. Yeah.
displaying a bunch of stab wounds, that would look pretty trashy. So Martin is like, hey, these knives are supposed to be in a knife block. What the hell is going on here? And Laura is like, oh, don't worry about that. That wasn't Joey, you know, my son with telekinetic powers. It was just an evil ventriloquist dummy who's trying to prevent Joey from talking to his dead father over a plastic toy telephone. I mean, I knew being a single parent would be a challenge, but honestly, this is a bit much. Then they find that the dummy has disappeared.
And the last one, did it open? Yes. One more package to pick up. Open next locker. They didn't have to give me the tall one. They didn't have to give me the highest one. How do I know there's nothing else in here? All right, we're good. I'm gonna give you the guy, bro. Idiot. Oh shit!
He's coming.
Oh shit!
Fuck you, buddy.
Oh no, dude! Someone clip that, please. Yeah, you are. That's perfect. It's perfect half. The TikTok ab workout. No shot. Oh. What did I just do?
Nothing. I don't know where that chair came from. I have like a bunch of those. I took only
them. Makes sense, right? They would do stuff like this.
Yeah. Oh, okay. To get like weird leverage in different ways.
I mean, think about this in like martial arts, you know, and like traditional kung fu, you have yin and yang, and I can't remember which because I learned a very long time ago. One's the strong side, one's the weak side. So, for example, like if you're in a deep horse stance and you're sitting in this, I can be pushed from both sides and I won't budge.
Mm-hmm.
Someone can.
Not to. I tried to back it out. Nobody had to say anything. Come here. Come here. Little smuts. You got little smuts. Alright, I got it. Why did it zoom in? What the fuck, dude? Oh no.
Turn against says at one incoming sausage.
Hey, Mr. Dejan, what you doing down there? Hey, Mr. Dejan, why you got a mouthful of McGriddle? I want some that ain't fair. Happy birthday. Bitch. Yeah.
_ Emiliana says happy birthday, you goof. Dream says I gotta figure out a better way to do speech to text. Always _ Emiliana says but I want cookies.
Cookies. Here's a little random hiccup. Go ahead, you gotta go. Listen. This smells so exotic. Hold on, I'm smelling it first. They all turned around and pumped. All right, here we go, dude. Bro. have a good low carb recommendation?
Low carb recommendation.
Yeah, we were thinking like fajitas without the fajita, the wrap without the, you know what I mean?
Fajitas would be good. I could bring in like any side of meat, so if like you wanted to just do like carne asada with rice or something like that, if you want to like create something of your own, I could bring in something like that. You could do a fajita with no tortillas.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Hey, Mr. Generator, what you doing down there? Hey, Mr. Generator, you suffocated in my long-ass curly hair. I pooped in a tent and went for the gold. Yeah!
Uncle Mike's pilot car says under the house cause the house will insulate or block the heat of the sun.
Where, Mr. Sweaty, did you murder him like Ghost King? He already died. Why you gotta be so mean? He already died. Now, bruh, I know you want sugar, but chill, bro.
After I'm done with my run, chilling in the van, getting ready to sleep in.
We're good.
Always underscore Emiliana says I'm surviving. My tummy feels like it's getting ripped out of me with really bad cramps. It's gonna be a hell of a week.
Oh no. Keep that tummy. Keep the tummy, god damn it. Don't let it go. Jing!
Yo! Hey, yo, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Man. Yo, what's up, man? We were talking about you earlier, Ollie and 4 feet high.
Do you have any of that footage too?
I have all that. Dude, I have all your old footage, bro. Ollie and 4 feet high, 6-pack rip check shredded, naturally athletic. Crazy footage.
Dude, I'm so
always killing it. Dude, crazy. Crazy. I haven't. Okay, I haven't used.
What does that mean?
I haven't used shampoo or conditioner. I haven't used shampoo in like 5 years.
What is it? Wait, hold on. The words that you're saying, what do they mean? You
don't use shampoo in over 5 years.
What do you use? Hope?
I just use the Squatch soap, Dr. Squatch soap for my scalp.
Oh, but you do use something.
That's it.
Pixie,
Ad
thank you
Engineering
so
says
much
ha
for the
ha ha.
prime says
Always
today. I hope
underscore
you're doing
Emiliana
well. I
says ha
love
ha
you.
ha. Foxy's Fryer says that was amazing.
That's part of what you do now there. Yeah.
Turned Against says good morning.
Grounding or earthing. It's called like earthing or grounding. Warning, bees ahead. Did you see that sign?
Let's take a picture and send it to your cousin.
That's hilarious.
Should we park here?
Somebody needs to go in the chat and take a screenshot of that bee sign. That was so funny. I cannot believe it said that. What are the chances it said that? Bro. What are the chances?
Always.
Thank you, Lorna. Look at those.
Yeah, all of them, same way.
All the
they
way.
Were just
Yep.
loose.
Yep. All
Your
the way
rim
into
was
the
just
shank.
hitting like that. You got lucky, but it came out all the way. Look at him.
I'm lucky only one snapped.
Yeah, that's bad, bro. You drove a lot of miles with this boat, like loose.
Yeah.
Generate equality says L.
L. Can I keep one of these?
Should keep all of them.
I don't want.
Check the hashtag.
That's so cool, man. 6 grams in each one is kind of a lot. I might keep the ones that I'm doing currently. Oh, he's sick. All right, I can't with this anymore. They simply cannot. It gets like muted. So it's like no big deal. All right, here, let's do this. I'll zoom out. I'm gonna turn y'all down for a second because what a fun and wild YouTube clip to have. Do they have any Celsius? I don't know. Y'all sell Celsius? There's a hook down here.
Oh, it's like a speaker. You can hear everybody.
Yeah, it keeps TTS.
Your little van is a little too big to fit in the spot. So this is Karen again. This is Karen calling from the HOA. And we were asking you to politely move that vehicle of yours away from our house. And I suggest you do it quickly before I tow it. Now.
Wow. I know the phone number.
911. Tow it immediately.
Bam, 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 bam.
The likely cat comes back after a screenshot gets taken. Ryan Enriquez says ooh.
Oh, I never meant to make that mistake again, but I did it. Baby, let's make it end. I never wanted to have that chat on the screen when I didn't intend, you know what I mean, Mr. Sheen. Yes.
Oh, here she comes. Watch out, boy. She'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. She's a man-eater. Yes. We her in the sun, baby. Yeah.
Always underscore Emiliana says LMAOOO. Turned against says just relax. Skyvidar says trying to add my phone number, forgot my password.
I can't relax, bro. Not with that.
Wildview underscore RXT says ha 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 ha. Always underscore Emiliana says LMAOOO.
What is that?
Okay, pretty loose.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Does that tighten it to the back one, too?
Yeah.
Oh, man. So that whole thing was...
Yeah. But you're in pretty good shape, I'll be honest with you. Not that bad.
So, I mean, I'm guessing I've worked in manufacturing and with mechanics and stuff long enough to guess this is more probably a symptom than the actual problem. So maybe take it easy over to the place that I'm going. And I'm just asking.
Oh, here she comes. Watch out, boy. She'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. She's a man-eater. Yes. We her in the sun, baby. Yeah.
Always underscore Emiliana says LMAOOO. Turned against says just relax. Skyvadar says trying to add my phone number, forgot my password.
I can't relax, bro. Not with that.
Wildview underscore RXT says ha 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 ha. Always underscore Emiliana says LMAOOO.
What is that?
Dream says I gotta figure out a better way to do speech to text. Always underscore Emiliana says but I want cookies.
Cookies. Here's a little random hiccup. God, it's gonna go.
Saw your little van. It's a little too big to fit in the spot. So this is Karen again. This is Karen calling from the HOA. And we were asking you to politely move that vehicle of yours away from our house. And I suggest you do it quickly before I tow it. Now.
Wow. I know the phone number.
911. Tow it immediately.
Always underscore Emiliana says I'm surviving. My tummy feels like it's getting ripped out of me with really bad cramps. It's gonna be a hell of a week.
Oh no. Keep that tummy. Keep the tummy, goddammit. Don't let it go.
Oh man, I'm face tank, face tank, face tank, face tank. Yeah.
Trying to give you the guy, bro. Idiot. Oh shit!
He's coming.
Oh shit!
Fuck you, buddy.
Oh no, dude. Someone clip that, please. We're good.
Is Mike's pilot car okay?
My guy Dan addicted to sugar. He like him a murder. Anyone who coulda, we should have fixed that solar like 2 days ago. Got out of here before this dude got OP.
OP? What's OP?
Bang, 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 bang.
Figured it out sweaty. The wifey cat comes back after a screenshot gets taken. Ryan Enriquez says ooh.
Oh, I never meant to make that mistake again, but I did it. Baby, let's make it end. I never wanted to have that chat on the screen when I didn't intend, you know what I mean, Mr. Sheen.
This is a little awkward.
I said thanks. Thanks, Shinny. Appreciate you. Yeah, I was like ready to be. Oh, but it's hectic. I need my toothbrush and then I'm good. We can go. Oh, ear things. Q-tips. Here's toothbrushes.
Says, there you go.
Thanks, dude. Appreciate. Oral-B IO times 2. They're $15 a piece. $15 a piece is crazy. Where's the ear stuff? Q-tips. I wonder what the most effective way of getting a an employee is. Do you have to like press that button or something? Oh, here we go. There is a button.
Tap Garcia says there should be a button if things are locked up.
Yeah, there's a button. I didn't even see it at first, but I got it. And then we gotta find Q-tips. I usually buy the little thing of Q-tips, but I already have the case, so I might as well just buy a big thing, throw it in a bag, and handle, head brush, charger. I do miss my water flosser. I have a cleaning I gotta get when I get home. We're gonna really be pushing it close to get home, unfortunately, but who cares? You can get a toothbrush for $3, but the heads of my toothbrushes are 15 a pieces. I don't want to leave over here because so I press the button. I'm waiting on. Help.
Dia 3709 says I still want to see 200 hours. Is no one with me? Come on, lol.
Well, I know, I would love to, Thea. We were fortunate to have Imperial Trooper with a $160 donation to, right in the middle of all this going on. I was doing research and he put a bunch of time on the clock to help us get home, or almost get home. Our required time is about 2.5 hours right now to make sure that we have enough time on the clock to get us to the 21st. Which is awesome. Awesome of everybody. That is crazy. Dude, I might have to just get my other stuff and go, because I don't have time to waste. Do I hold this? It's push here, not hold here.
Unfortunately, I can't do much except be a cheerleader.
Well, I love my cheerleaders. Appreciate y'all. Guru Nanda.
Cap Garcia says you can ask the cashier or look for an employee real quick.
Or I could just,
3709 says at Lorna's World, no worries. You're a great cheerleader.
maybe I'll just buy a regular toothbrush and then I'll just have a regular toothbrush for a while.
Celestial says rah rah sis boom bomb. 2468 is sweaty, we appreciate.
Celeste. Love it. Dude, this soap smells so good. It's so good at like waking you up in the morning too. Makes me happy. I don't know. Excuse me. Is there any chance you can help me unlock some toothbrush heads things? Okay. Do those buttons not work?
Yeah, they do, but normally it's one person doing it.
I see. Well, I'm glad I found you. Yep, right here. I just need the white Oral-B IO, please.
You see this one, right?
Yep. Thank you very much. Have a good day. Oh, Q-tips, where would those be?
Q-tips and be cosmetics on G30.
G30. Thank you. Have a good day. All right, where's GF? I was aggressive. I found someone in the next aisle over. Beauty? Oh, excuse me. G39? Oh, okay. G31? Oh no. G29. Where have I been? Does G30 not actually exist? Oh, I found them. And they're Q-tips too. Shout out to Q-tips, name brand, dude. Splash. All right, let's go. Operation Save Danny. Plot twist, they're also left. Dude, those are the best cookies.
Yeah.
Number one. How you doing today, man?
No, not too bad. Yourself?
Good, dude. Good. Chips Ahoy. Chips Ahoy. They're the best. If I were a cookie monster for any cookies, it's OG Chips Ahoy. They're so good.
Appreciate you.
I got you. No problem. Balloons. Oh yeah. Disney balloons. Agreed. You do need milk. Yeah, you gotta have milk with it. Howdy.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Fantastic.
Do you need a bag?
Yeah, that'd be great. Just one, please. Y'all gotta chill right here.
$15.97. Thank you.
Thanks.
Perfect.
You too.
Right.
All right. Got our stuffs. Operation Save Danny. I'm gonna. Hello there, Rainbow Raccoon.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 redeem sound alert. Hello there.
Hello there. Biff, 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 biff.
Tap Garcia said though you are going back. I thought he had it figured out.
You tell me. He said he might have it figured out, which means, why am I gonna wait around here? You know what I mean? I go help my friend. Beef, 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 beef. I figured I'd go in there, I'd get the shit that I needed. I got it. I needed a toothbrush. I had to have it.
Celestial says Hollywood is my hometown, but even I'm like, said is free LA. Dust Devil 65 says stocking up for the next earthquake.
Is that what you're doing? Yeah, dude, don't they have like, they usually like come in bunches or something like that? That's no bueno. So, like by law, they have to charge you for bags in California, but also...
Lorna's World says, Sir Sweaty, did I ever tell you how proud I am to know a man like you? Men like you are the future of our country. Always _ Emiliana says to Danny we go.
Thank you. I don't know if that's... I ain't trying to lead anything. I'm just trying to inspire. Be inspired. We'll pick up Taff on the way.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says he does need an extra hand.
Did he get a tow? What's he doing? What's happening? I'm gonna check in on him. If he needs me, I'm gone. He's not gonna say he needs help though. So we will see that. But if he doesn't have it figured out where he's moving it to somewhere, we'll go fix it.
Always _ Emiliana says Sweaty being a superhero.
Whoops, that's my bad. I didn't know that burp was coming. I did swallow a little air, but I wasn't trying to.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says and always _ Emiliana hey hey. RN Bearded says his steering isn't locked. He just needs help pushing it legit one block to some guy's house that he knows.
Oh. So he just has to ask someone on the street or a couple people to help him push it.
Always _ Emiliana says lol the random burps.
Dude.
Always underscore Emiliana says hi at Rainbow Raccoon 82.
He's pushing it.
RN Bearded says pretty much. He said it's just down the street from where GE is currently.
But what does that mean? Like, how far just down the street? Pushing a van in the middle of the road is not only dangerous.
Scott says, what's up, dudes?
What's up, Super Scott? It's not only dangerous, but it's like you can get pulled over. Just overed. You don't really have to pull.
E underscore Mosey 13 says he also said there's like 7 cars in the way. RN Bearded says he said 1 block. Hey Gay J says down the street, then over the bridge, and then the 3rd right.
Are you trolling, or is that really what has to happen? Down the street, over the bridge, 3rd right? Bridges usually have an upward incline, dude.
Hey Gay J says troll, I am sorry.
Oh, it's okay, it's okay. I just need to know, like, what... It's okay.
Hey Gay J says my bad.
It's okay, bro.
Always underscore Emiliana says I don't like the sound of that. Oh, you're kidding.
All right.
Look. We're not stuck to the curb anymore. Alex, the filter housing, so I wasn't able to refill it with oil. I wasn't able to replace the filter, and now I can't turn it over.
Turned Against says as much as I hate to say it, it's going to cost more for you to drive all the way there rather than him taking a parking ticket and seeing if he can stay at Victoria's.
How far does it need to go? Yo, Bark Talk.
Corey in real life says a tornado needs to breathe.
Pushing it to like a spot that's not right here. Like technically, if I could get it down here, like 1 block, like.
Turn Against says, would Victoria allow you to stay at her house and take the parking ticket only if need be?
No, if I want to risk it. No, I want to be in it if they wake up and they're trying to tow it or some shit. I basically need to park right in front of this, where that car is, in front of this Jeep. But I need to, but I don't even know if that spot is open. That Jeep might be taking up the whole spot where I would try to park. I'd have to walk over there and check. But it does seem like if I push it far enough forward, that I'll be able to turn the wheel enough. It does seem like the wheel's not locked.
AJ says a tornado gates. Sadly agree.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says I think more hands the better.
What do you think, chat? We going? I think we should go. I think we should go help him.
Avalok Xperibot Isabel says call tow truck.
He needs help, dude. Fucking. Here's what I don't want is to start.
Tune says at the end of the day, man, it's your call if you want or not.
Yeah, but the thing is, dude.
Super Scott says tow the van.
Well, if I go there, he gets the tow for free.
Hey, AJ says how far are you from him?
An hour and a half right now, it says, with traffic.
Hey, AJ says WIH traffic and all.
I don't know about the traffic, but it says an hour and a half.
It's such a big vehicle.
And that's what Google says too.
Such way of towing it. I mean, technically, if somebody had a chain and they pulled me really fucking slowly.
I don't have a
Super Scott
chain.
says that's far, dude. RN Bearded says I think by the time you get there, he's probably got it moved already. SG Tune says turn and burn there, then it's only couple hours.
Turn against says that's what I was saying. Turn against says a chain and someone with a truck.
Even that parking spot that I'm trying to go to you can't park there overnight, but I'll just do it anyways. This spot right here in particular, literally 1 block away, this is a hotbed for van lifers and RVs and stuff, and they get tickets every single time.
Sweaty Pedal says can we ask a not so sketchy stranger for help to push? Or you want me to come help with tow?
I don't know yet. If we get it away from the curb, stop.
Sweaty Pedal says I don't have a chain but I have AAA. It's Gasilal says I am back hug.
Bams, bams, bam, bam, bam.
Says maybe someone can bring a replacement part. Sweaty Pedal says I'll be there in 1.5. Sweaty Pedal says leaving now. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says that it's Gasilal. How have you been doing today?
Let's go. Operation Save Bliss.
Honeybee says welcome back at It's Gasilal.
If I can get this thing
It's Gasilal says it's Honeybee Day. Lamonto says super sweaty to the
Jessica
rescue.
619 says 0. Jessica 619 says W. SG Tune says time for the Batman theme.
Bounce,
Turn against
bounce,
says
bounce,
bitches.
bounce,
Go back
bounce,
to Allergy
bounce,
LA to save
bounce,
Bliss.
bounce, 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 Allergy LA, dude. We'll gently suggest that he comes to Bisbee with us next time. Bisbee, 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 Bisbee,
RN Bearded says back to lots of allergies. Turn against says he said don't get mad if he moves it before you get there,
I know,
just FYI.
I'm not going to be mad at him no matter
AJ says
what.
let's take guesses on time to Danny.
Bisbee,
Turn against says Bisbee. AJ says I bet 2 hours on the dot. Lamonto says super sweaty to the rescue. Turn against says Blissby. Mia 3709 says I can add more time all, let's save Bliss.
Operation Set.
619 says no, he should just leave it.
You don't have to add more time, Thea. You did enough. Bisbee. Everybody doing so much for all the communities, like all across. Like, I'm right here. I've been sitting here for an hour. I could have been back, almost back there. It said 2 hours before. Somehow the traffic cleared up, allegedly.
619 says, let's go get to 200 hours.
Biz, 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 be, biz, biz, bliss, be, bliss, 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 be, bliss, bliss, biz, be, bliss, 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 be, bliss, biz, biz, be, bliss, 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 be, bliss, 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 be, bliss.
Turn against says W. Jessica 619 says, lunch rush. RN Bearded says at Thea 3709 I mean, at Imperial Trooper 66 already added more time for you. Jessica 619 says he's happy to see his boy. Thea 3709 says that's what I've been saying, and Jessica 619,200.
Bliss, bliss be broke down, biz be bliss, bliss, bliss be broke down.
Jessica 619 says, and I'm about to see my boy at Netflix.
I don't know if I can.
SG Tune says, drive safe, man.
Bliss, bliss, bliss be broke down, biz be bliss, bliss, bliss be broke.
Jessica 619 says, yes, same 200. Gotta beat Emily CC at 300 million hours.
No, dude. Oh, we missed it, dude, because I was tentative.
Jessica 619 says, yeah, dude. Beaver _ doctor says, hurry faster than you can. Jessica 619 says, lol.
Bliss, bliss, bliss be broke down in need. Bliss, bliss, bliss be broke down in need. Bliss, bliss, bliss be broke down in need. Bliss, bliss, bliss be broke down in need.
Jessica 619 says, lol. RN Bearded says SHIIIIT. Only like 460 more until e-bike time. Nia 3709 says an RN Bearded true.
Yeah, we're heading to Danny. Broke down in need. Bliss, bliss, bliss. We broke down in need. Bliss, bliss, bliss. We broke down in need. Bliss, bliss, bliss. We broke down in need. Bliss, we're doing it. It might cost time, might cost money. That's all fine. Remember what I was talking about today? I saw that awesome piece of inspirational material that talked about that guy that got in a fight because someone was making fun of his sister, and he got suspended, and his dad said, listen, suspend him. When the school called, he said, what's the punishment? Why are you calling me? And he said, well, suspend him, because the punishment was suspension for fighting in school. And the kid got out and went to his dad and said, why didn't you stand up for me? Why'd you just let him suspend me? They made fun of my sister. He said, listen, I'm in agreement with you. I agree 100% with what you did and your actions. But if somehow we minimized the outcome and we minimized having any sort of effects, then it's all for nothing. Because doing the right thing sometimes is the hardest thing to do. And it is. But I'll tell you what, it ain't that hard. That hard. I have freedom to do kind of whatever. Yes, I need to be back. Yes, I got to practice with my band, but I also have a friend in need. And I mean, the community helped me out today. I see them there stressing. I'm not going to let that happen. So, there you go, chat.
Jessica 619 says, and it's good that you were still in California.
Hell yeah. It's good that I was sitting around for a while and wasn't able to get out of California. All of it's good, all of it's fine. It's all good, baby, baby. If we miss Zion, and I mean, we're not gonna miss it. We're still gonna see the stuff on the side of the road. But if we miss Zion and Arches National Park and Yellowstone, like, listen. As long as y'all love and support this stream, which you do, you put enough time on the clock for me to get home, like, that's okay. I think this is better content. I'm not downing or anything. I would love to see Zion and stay there the night, Arches and all this stuff. And we're gonna. This isn't the last trip I'll ever take. Wouldn't y'all love to see Danny again? I mean, you can. He's live right now on Twitch.
Celestial says those places will always be there to see for another trip.
That's right, Celeste.
Sweaty Pedals says printers and prints just tipped 10.00. Robo underscore
Yo!
Robo underscore daddy says printers and prints just dono 10.00. 3 hours on the clock.
Yo,
Preach
thank you.
pedals preach. Robo underscore daddy says there is 147.
Listen,
20.06 on the clock.
I love speaking, but it is my preference to preach without words. You know what I mean? I know
Robo
I talk a lot.
underscore
I
daddy
love to be
says sorry.
inspirational. I
Robo
love the ideas.
underscore
but
daddy.
when it
Printers and
comes
prints
down
isn't
to
a
it,
streamer.
the real
But we
thing
love
that
him
we do
anyway.
is set that example. So, thank you so much for the $10 donation. I appreciate you very much. I know that my life is so good, and y'all take care of me. Y'all help me with so much. Who would I be if I didn't help back? At least when I can, and I can. All right, heading back to LA. Los allergies. Don't want to stay, but we're heading to LA.
Lamontul says lol lost allergies.
Dude, RN Bearded said I almost fucking lost my mind. That was hilarious. Okay, we're going 60. Got to be west, right? B?
Sweaty Pedals says Mouse Panda Gaming just rated the channel with 12 viewers.
Yo, Moose! What's up, baby?
Printers and Pints says exactly. And people to think about it in our own lives too. Robo underscore daddy says Mouse Panda Gaming just subscribed to Tier 1.
Let's go! 38 months of pure panda. Pure pandemonium.
Welcome in Raiders.
I got you for 3 minutes.
Robo underscore
Good day, mate. Dude, huge shout out to Mr. Mooster. Dude, I hope everything with the fam is good. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're loving Verdansk. Dude, I haven't even played it. I haven't even downloaded it. I'm on the road. I'm still in California. I've tried like 3 different times to leave California, and it's like...
Mouse Panda Gaming says 48 months don't get...
You can check out any time you like. I thought it was higher. I gotta be honest, I thought it was higher. When it said 38, I was like, I'll just accept it. But you can never leave.
Colorado 619 says yo.
Colorado, what's up? Everybody coming in on the Mouse Panda raid. First of all, I need to thank you very, very much, not just for coming in here, but for supporting my fucking man, Mouse Panda Gaming, on Twitch. Everyone should go over right now. Huge shout out, exclamation point HSO modulators. Huge shout out to Mouse Panda Gaming. If y'all don't know him, he is an absolutely cracked sniper. Best vibes of all time. Love this guy. One of my best friends of all time. Someone that I have the pleasure to call not only a co-streamer, but a friend. I've gotten to meet him in person twice. I was at his wedding, so I'm pretty much his best man, even though I wasn't the best man. We'll work into that. I think you can...
Bear 89 just subscribed to Tier 1.
Yo!
Subs for 14 months. No, yo. Robo
yo!
Daddy says Vic Bear 89 just
Vic Bear! What's up, Vic?
Underscore Daddy says
dude, thank you for the resub.
They are a Call of Duty Warzone enjoyer. Burlap underscore nutsack says Sweaty, where did all that time come from?
What's up, Burlap Nutsack? The Vibe Tribe takes care of me. They took care of me today. So we're going to take care of a friend too. But before we do any of that or get into any of that, I really need to go over and click that link. That's even more than 48.
Just added 6 minutes to the clock. Robo underscore Daddy says hi.
Are we high-trained?
Emiliana Cherry Blossom says what in the hype is happening.
Oh my goodness right now. Oh no. Moose brought in the goddamn hype train.
Nutsack says hell yeah you.
Hell yeah.
Blossom says let's do.
Let's go! Hype train, baby!
1709 says let's do. Emiliana Cherry Blossom says big W.
We're on a help train.
Emiliana Cherry Blossom says ha ha ha.
Help train, Operation Save Danny Bliss. Please, 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 please.
Pia 3709 says 200 hours. Show me it. Colorado 619 says heavy metal.
Heavy metal, Colorado. That's it. Here, you go, you go, you go, you go, you go. I didn't know.
Emiliana Cherry Blossom says Operation Save Danny.
Operation Save Danny. Please, 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 please. So Danny is broken down. Something snapped off into his oil pan. His retractorator is leaking. His turbo resizer. It's all unconjoined. His brake drums are shot and you need a new transmission. That's a joke. He doesn't need that stuff, but he does have a few parts that are actually keeping him from being able to even start the vehicle. So we are headed back to LA.
3709 says Bliss is struggling. I told him to just breathe, but IDK how much longer I can keep him calm.
Operation Help Train. Dude, I'm on the way, bro. Tell him to call me. Call me. Call me, maybe.
Sweaty Pedals says at Colorado 619. Colorado 619 has been following Sweaty Pedals for 2 years.
Dude, thank y'all for the hype train. We are on a hype train. This hype train is a help train. We're going to be helpful. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please.
Emiliana Cherry Blossom says Superhero Sweaty is on the way.
Dude, those two streamers, almost 2 hours for one another. And we're gonna bring it together. In Operation Save Bliss, starring one man living on the road. Out of an RV, he made a friend at TwitchCon. Oh, dude, you got George? Oh, dude, you got George too? Sweaty Pedals. And co-starring one man.
Emiliana Cherry Blossom says this is an important mission. Lamontul says Super Sweaty, or do you want to be powerful pedals?
For over 500 contiguous days, he sells art. Victoria, I gotta get that package there on time.
Turned Against says at Via 3709 it's a Libra being stubborn.
He pets the dogs. He shows you wonderful places. Look around at Venice.
RN Bearded says that Tornado Against is a Libra. I agree. Lamontul says that Tornado Against True Very. I don't want to ask for help. Always underscore Indiana says MTL now.
Detroit Danny. Potential Bliss. Coming this summer. Coming this almost summer, but definitely still spring, but feels summer on the west coast
Lamontul
in
says
Southern
LMAO.
California. Operation
Always
Save
underscore Emiliana says HHQHAHAHA. Robo underscore underscore Daddy says thank you for the hype train. We had one peach get us to 94% of level 1. Our conductors were percent top. This, user percent in mouse candy gaming. Hell yeah. Avocado Pablo says am I in this movie?
Please, 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 please. please, 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 April 20.
Lamontul says it all takes place in the pollinated streets of Los Allergies.
In the land of thieves and allergies, one man broke down in a parking spot.
Always underscore Emiliana says LMAO that made me laugh and almost choked on my cranberry juice.
It's all Los Allergies, Minnesota connection. Two men with one bond. Jorts. They could have had it all. Beep, 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 beep.
Always underscore Emiliana says no, I spilled it on my white shirt. Lamontul says Lul.
Oh no.
Lamontul says at always underscore Emiliana, oh no. Always underscore Emiliana says damn it.
Beep, 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 beep. The traffic is less worser, lesser, betterer on this side going into LA right now than coming out. Coming out's bad, which means if
Lamontul
I do
says time
go
to tie
in and try
dye
to, if I did, they're a great idea. If I do try to leave tonight, which I'm not, it's no bueno. So I need a representative. I need Piper. Someone get Piper on the line. It's my PR representative. I need someone to call around and find me a spot to stay tonight in LA.
Always underscore Emiliana says at Lamontul, haha, you're onto something. Lamontul says everyone wants to leave Los Allergies is what that tells me. RN Bearded says probably because everyone is trying to get away from La rather than going into it.
One man couldn't handle the allergies anymore. He
Kia
tried
3709 says wait, I didn't pay to stay.
It kept dragging you back. You didn't pay to stay? What do you mean? I gotta find somewhere in LA to park. And then I doubt we'll park in the same place because I can drive longer tomorrow morning if I get the heck out of here.
Thea 3709 says I'm just messing with you. Help Danny.
Best friend, best. Jorts. Hollywood. LA. There will.
Always underscore Emiliana says at Lamontul, I'll call that shirt the Sweaty Pedals t-shirt.
There will be rust. There will be oil. There will be jorts.
Super Scott says I think everyone behind him moved. Tap Garcia says all the cars that were behind him left, so he's attempting to push it back.
Oh no. Well, keep me posted. Let's hope he gets to a place where he's good, dude.
RN Bearded says tie-dye it and call it the swirly pedals. Lamontul says he's so stubborn. Bombs 42 says rusted shorts. Thea 3709 says he's literally talking about pushing it himself. He is so stubborn, lol.
Pedals. Find he gonna go get all his stuff tomorrow too? Just bus, public transportation, I guess.
Bongs 42 says Pink Panther pedals. RN Bearded says mission impedalable.
Impedalable.
Always underscore Emily.
Mission impedalable.
Did you know what I can make it into a Tokagi?
Mission impedalable. Come to help you out.
RN Bearded says that is exactly what I said.
It's hilarious, dude. RN Bearded's on it today.
Cosmic underscore love says them glasses though.
Cosmic love. Come on, baby. I'm on me cosmic love. Do you, baby? I got no way. Yes,
Ad Engineering says what is this, a driving bus stream?
Surviving alone without your love. On the cosmic love.
Cosmic underscore love says you cuties he. Always underscore Emiliana says lesson learned, don't drink any liquid that can stain your shirt while watching Sweaty.
Driving the bus stream. We're bussing, bro.
Off-grid everything says the just can't get out of the stream.
Can't get out of LA, dude. Escape from LA.
Cosmic underscore love says curls up in the bed at the back and watches Disney movies while Sweaty drives. Always underscore Emiliana says that if Pretty Breathing wants his money, that's why he's trapped.
Joke's on you, LA. We broke.
Always underscore Emiliana says at Cosmic underscore love who Disney.
What's the best Disney movie? We've done this before, but I want to hear about all the new people and stuff. For me, 100 times over, Aladdin, the OG, forever. Aladdin forever.
Cosmic underscore love says at always underscore Emiliana that was my fab as a kid, in my grandpa's truck. Always underscore Emiliana says at Cosmic underscore love can I join you, I got snackies. Cosmic underscore love says at always underscore Emiliana yas. Off-grid everything says Lilo and Stitch.
Lilo
always
and Stitch
underscore
is
Emiliana
good.
says yay.
I mean, Lilo and Stitch is good. There is.
Celestial says are we talking animated or live action? Ad Engineering says Bambi but just the intro.
I mean, if you were asking about Aladdin, animated, 100%.
Cosmic underscore love says Little
I
Mermaid.
remember seeing the live action, and I was like, that wasn't too bad. But, that was a vibe.
RN Bearded says are we talking classic Disney or anything that comes under the Disney banner?
I guess anything under the Disney banner. Yeah, why not? Ain't never had a friend like me. Or are we talking like, are there Disney things? I'm sure there are Disney ones so much. But, you know, like, when you think of Disney.
Cosmic_love says at ad engineering OMG the saddest part. SG Tune says that's a large banner. Off-grid everything says lol he's gonna say Marvel. Celestial says for me, Mary Poppins and Little Mermaid. RN Bearded says at a pretty breathing you know it.
You ain't never had a friend like me. I don't want to go. You big name Bob, you ain't never had a friend, never had a friend.
Ad engineering says Marvel and Star Wars don't count.
Never had a friend, you ain't never had a
RN Bearded says literally anything Marvel for me. Always_Emiliana says Lady and the Tramp was always my fave, but I love them all.
Lady and the Tramp is good. Marvel stuff is Disney. Okay, that's good.
Cosmic_love says Beauty and the Beast so good too.
Beauty and the Beast.
Cosmic_love says at always_Emiliana Yas. Always_Emiliana says at Cosmic_love yes. Celestial says Little Mermaid with Ways of Ursula. I love the song. Poor unfortunate souls. Vic Bear 89 says Aristocats was fire. Always_Emiliana says at Cosmic_love ah did we just become friends. RN Bearded says is Moana Disney. Cosmic_love says you guys like 101 Dalmatians.
That's good. 101 Dalmatians, I probably watched 101 times. That's probably second. I mean, I was a little kid even before Aladdin, but it's probably second to Aladdin, but I loved.
Always_Emiliana says at Cosmic_love you another favorite one.
That was a big one for me.
Off-grid everything says watched Brother Bear over and over as a kid.
Brother Bear, you said? I don't know what that is.
RN Bearded says I only really like a couple of animated films. Moana and the How to Train Your Dragon series.
I never saw How to Train Your
Cosmic_love
Dragon.
says Sprit was a good one too.
I didn't hear what you said. Oh, you said Sprit, like spirit, but missing an eye, maybe?
Ad Engineering says Brother Bear was goated. Ad Engineering says the mooses were the best. Bombs 42 says Sword in the Stone.
Oh.
Cosmic_love says Spirit.
I think I remember that. What was Spirit? Was it a horse? I think that was a horse thing, right?
Off-grid
I think I
everything says
remember now.
interested to see the live action How to Train Your Dragon coming out.
Live action is wild.
Cosmic_love says he the horse. Always_Emiliana says at Cosmic_love do you like the new real life version of Disney movies? I'm not sure how I feel about it. Bombs 42 says the never ending story. RN Bearded
Dude,
says
is the
it's
never
pretty
ending
freaking
story
that
of
looks like it'll
Disney?
be so good.
I didn't know that was Disney.
Cosmic_love says at always_Emiliana Mufasa was good.
Oh, Lion King. Yeah, Lion
Ad
King.
Engineering says Spirit.
Number 2.
Stallion of the Cimarron.
Aladdin, Lion King, 101 Dalmatians, Lilo and Stitch. Oh, dude. Ohana means family. Family means no one gets left behind. I forgot something.
Always_Emiliana says Spirit. I loves that movie. Baked_Helen says I used to have a huge Disney movie collection on VHS.
Baked Helen. We're 1 hour away from
Hornsword
Danny.
says oh shit what's up man?
Hornsword,
You
what's
making a new
happening?
trip?
I guess. I don't really know. We can't escape LA. Every time I go, I get pulled back in.
Celestial says at always_Emiliana I don't care for the live action versions of the animated classics. Off-grid everything says lol gonna have to have a Dickie Disney marathon when you get back home. Cosmic_love says I think I might be Stitch real talk.
I love it.
Nick Bear 89 says can't forget a Goofy movie.
A Goofy movie. Dude, and then a Never-Ending Story is so killer. I didn't know
Cosmic
that.
underscore love says Goofy movie is so good too. Celestial says Fantasia on the big screen was a Wessam. Always
Oh,
underscore
Fantasia
Emiliana
was
says
a
it's Celesteady la same honestly. Cosmic underscore love says the last unicorn. Always underscore Emiliana says, ooh, question if y'all could be one Disney character, what would you be and why?
Sleepy. Because sleep rules, dude. And everyone kind of just understood, like, this guy just fucking sleeps, bro.
Cornsour says, man, my grandparents had the entire Disney collection except Fantasia on VHS.
Really?
Thea 3709 says it always underscore Emiliana Ariel. I love swimming.
No, why did it do this?
RN Bearded says it always underscore Emiliana Deadpool. No explanation required. Always underscore Emiliana says it Cornsour same. My dad still has them.
It fucking told me to go on the wrong highway and then was like, no, other highway.
Taff Garcia says he's getting it done. Someone is helping him push it.
Is he really?
Cornsour says that in those old kids' musical movies with the song, one eye, one horn, flying purple people eater. Taff Garcia says 2 people are helping.
Okay, so he's good then? Or does he still need me?
Taff Garcia says 3.
Now 3 people are helping. Okay, good.
Taff Garcia says people are finally helping lol. Cornsour says I miss traveling. Always underscore Emiliana says haha you can see the teacher coming out in me. Ad Engineering says I would be goofy so I could give that good hey up. Super Scott says people are helping Danny. Taff Garcia says it looks like it. I am waiting to see if he gets in the right spot.
Alright.
Turned Against says he said to tell you he's good. Super Scott says tell Sweaty he can turn around, he said.
Okay.
Photo Mickey says Danny got help.
Hell yeah. Perfect.
Off-grid everything says probably Stitch, just cause I love doing the voice. Always underscore Emiliana says OMG Casey you should dress up as Goofy one day. Off-grid everything says and that red space cruiser will be fun. Always underscore Emiliana says ha ha ha.
Fuck yeah, Danny's good. I love it. Is that me making noise?
Ad Engineering says I don't think anyone would want to be Donald Duck. That dude is always pissed. Robo underscore daddy says thanks for the follow. Smiles 24 life.
Hey Smiles, thank you for the follow.
Everything
Welcome to the
says W
Vibe
random
Tribe.
helpers.
W random
Cosmic underscore love says my dad would be Donald Duck.
Donald Dad. That old daddy duck.
Hornsour says I've never actually been to Cali, only the Lax Terminal lol. Smiles 24 life says hello.
What's up, Smiles? How you doing? Where am I? 40 enforced. It's fine. I gotta park somewhere. Anywhere.
Always underscore Emiliana says it is engineering, but why?
And figure out where we're going then. Where we can make it to. I'm glad Danny got some help, dude. That's awesome. I love that.
Hornsour says I meant L. A. X, not lax. Cosmic underscore love says y'all three guys were helping. Now they JSUT chatting.
Hell yeah.
Mighty Mom TTV says I got his tower on. I feel proud I did something I didn't know how to do.
Let's go, Mighty
24
Mom.
Life
That's
says
awesome.
Good. Had a good long weekend of movies, zoo, walking, and relaxing. And was also watching
that
Danny
sounds
Adventure too. You from Minnequa?
Yeah.
I'm from the city just a bit north of you.
I'm from Minnesota. Unless you're talking about like you're from Canada, like Manitoba somewhere.
Mighty Mom TTV says turned out the memory wasn't in wrong spot and power plug wasn't in all the way. Smiles 24 Life says hi Minnesota. I'm from Winnipeg, Manitoba.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, Winnipeg, nice. Mr. Langster's from Winnipeg. One of my modulators.
Smiles 24 Life says I have spent a lot of time in the state of Minnesota.
Hell
Celeste
yeah.
Keel says I love Dumbo too. How could I forget to mention Dumbo?
Oh, Dumbo and Bambi. Those were from my childhood.
Baked underscore Helen says Winterpeg. Lol. Cosmic underscore love says Alberta girls are cool.
Hell yeah.
Lamontul says is the Mission Impossible song over? Always underscore Emiliana
yeah.
says I would most likely me Winnie the Pooh. I'm always there for people who need it the most and someone who can rely on. Cosmic underscore love says yes. My nickname for my sister was Dumbo for a while. Shinigami 420 says at Cosmic underscore love I mean I don't know about that. Mighty Mom TTV says now to download Windows onto a USB drive and install the lights and the sides. Proud mom right here. Cosmic underscore
Hell
love
yeah,
says
Mighty
at
Mom,
Shinigami
good job.
420 yes we are haha.
That's awesome.
Cornsour says my buddy in college was from Minnesota and he was 6 feet 5 inches. He could put away more alcohol than anyone I've ever known and still function. Shinigami 420 says at Cosmic underscore love may I've had bad luck meeting them then lol. Cosmic underscore love says at Shinigami 420 the good ones like me like to hide away. 20 says at cosmic_love noted. Cosmic_love says at Shinigami 420 yes, you must find the hidden caves of wonder. Rachel loves sweaty kettle says so my friend did try rating you last night but she spelled her name wrong, oh well.
Yeah, no big deal. It was cool. She came in and hung out with us,
but I
so
do
thank
fear
you.
possibly offending you with my comment.
Okay.
Rachel loves sweaty kettle says so IDK if she ever came in.
You know, it's hard to offend me, especially if
love can't they try finding
you're
me for
like
months?
asking a question, or if you're, you know, if your intentions aren't to offend me. It's even if you say something that might feel strange, like it's cool to be like, hey, I just want to know this, or I'm just asking, or I just want to let
Cosmic_love says at Shinigami 420
Try to
all
be
fair.
understanding, dude. It's the best I can do.
Cornsore says have you ever watched Metalocalypse?
Yeah. Murderface? Is that what you're talking about? Is that his name? You're gonna say I look like Murderface? I haven't watched it a ton, but I've heard that before. I think it was Murderface, or one of them.
Ad Engineering says it's hard to offend him. I am just really good at it.
Nah, Casey, I love you, dude. Love you, bro. All right, we can get some gas and figure out where the fuck we're going, dude. Let's figure out what's going on.
Cosmic_love says at always_Emiliana where are you best friend?
Okay. Wetzel's pretzels. I didn't even look at how much the gas is. I didn't even look.
Cornsore says yes you could be Murderface or Dr. Roxo the rock and roll clown.
Dr. Roxo, rock and roll clown? Damn, dude. Damn, dude. I expected better than Dr. Roxo. I have no idea who that is, honestly. It's fine. I'm not offended, bro. You caught me on a good day, too. There are days when I'm less... Honestly, I'm always down for like humor if I know it's humor, and like it's harder, especially with text and stuff like that, when I don't know that it's humor. So. Or when it's like repeated, then it gets a little wild for me. Pumping gas. I can easily see you pulling that funny character off. Wait, no. I'd be a good clown. What the fuck, Casey? This is bullshit, dude. They gave me a short one. It's actually kind of fucked up that they would do this. Smells like burning shit. Honestly, I think burning brakes or something like that. It's pretty bad. My brakes. My brakes. They smell like burning. The front brakes from going down that hill. So I'm still on the way. That's my brakes. They don't love it. That happens when you burn rubber, which is you break some rubber. What are they, like some sort of composite material? But it happens.
Cosmic_love says there are 4 brakes.
4 brakes.
got solar panels up there?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, I got like 800 watts of solar panels and Starlink. I'm a live streamer, so I stream everything that I do.
So you go cross country or what?
Yep.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Where was the last place you were at?
I'm still here. I can't get out of LA, but I'm from Minnesota. I've been here a while. I was visiting some other streamers, and I actually had one break down, and I was driving back to Venice Beach to help him out, and he got help. So I'm returning around. I was already up, like heading towards Nevada.
Oh, cool.
Well, I'm going home right now. I've been on the road for about 3 months, so.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah. You watch Twitch or YouTube?
YouTube. Sometimes
Yeah.
Twitch.
Sweaty Pedals on both of them.
That's your name?
Yeah, Sweaty Pedals. I used to play like Warzone on a spin bike to encourage people to work out and stuff, gamers to work out. So, yeah. Do you know what a Subathon is?
No.
It's kind of like a real in-depth Twitch thing, but that's what I do.
It's getting older, you know. I can't keep up with everything anymore.
Dude, that's life.
My brother calls me a boomer. We're only 10 years apart. Like, dude, you're only like 30, you know, 40.
Yeah.
Come on, calm down.
Yeah, my little brother just turned 25, and I'm 38, so I'm like, yeah. I'm like, bro. Nice to meet you, man.
Take care.
Yep, have a good one. Sweaty Pedals, like a spin bike pedals. Yeah. Take it easy. I wonder if there's some off to the side I can pull here. Kind of get out of some people's way. Oh, you know what? Before I do anything, I gotta go get the receipt for that. What pump is this? One. I'll be right back, chat. Stop. Hi. Hi. I just need a receipt for pump 1, please. Thank you. Have a good day. I gotta wash my hands, eat something, and figure out where I'm going. So let's do all that.
Shinigami 420 says at Sweetie Peels Bliss said he got it moved and no need to rush.
Does he want me to go there still? To pick him up or anything? Or what does he want me to do? I'm gonna park. I got some gas and I'm gonna park right now.
Rachel loves sweaty pedals says where we going? Shinigami 420 says asking.
Thank you, Shinny.
Tap Garcia says you'd be better off calling him, I think.
I don't know if he can take a phone call.
Corn Source says it always blows my mind how people THST drive big vehicles like your bus, how they'll be able to park it on a damn dime 99% of the time.
Oh, not me, dude. I suck.
Runaravan1 says hey, Bliss said it's okay and to tell you not to come and thank you. Tap Garcia says he's outside talking to a guy and I don't think he can hear chat. Tap Garcia says oh never mind. Corn Source says he was in here. Pixie Tails says thanks Sweaty for looking out for our Danny. Danny is chatting with the men that helped him outside van.
Okay. So we good then? I'm good?
Raven1 says
Thanks, Pixie Tails. Thanks, Rena Raven.
Ask someone to tell you it's okay.
Okay, so don't even worry about it. Okay.
Runaravan1 says he. Runaravan1 says as far as I know.
Okay. $450 from the e-bike. It's a whole bike board. It's a nice one too. It's gonna allow me to put cameras on it and my backpack and everything. My backpack can strap down. It's gonna be so, like, we did a lot of research. It's perfect. It was definitely inspired by the scooter, but this is a full-ass bike, and it's nice. Wide wheelbase. It will fit on the back of the RV and everything. I did all the research. Thank you, Runa. Electric, yeah. Yeah, we're trying to hit that goal. It is so nice. It's gonna make it awesome to do sweaty pedals. It holds 450 pounds on the back, so I can do the Starlink, I can do everything. I could do the battery out in the woods, I could do it along just bicycle street.
driving tonight?
I'm not sure.
Linda Rabin once says I told him to message you. Philip Green says, but least importantly, we are 1 hour 14 minutes from the fire time long.
Yeah, we're so close, Killer Dreams, to required time. Dude, my engine smells horrible. What is that and why is that happening? Trains, what's up, dude?
PM.
Dude, that's crazy.
Says, when is the last time you had your oil changed?
I just had it changed.
Says, let's go.
Like
Corn Store says, does
2
it
days
smell
ago.
of rotten eggs?
Not rotten eggs. It's like old ass, and I don't know if it doesn't seem like an outside smell. I'll be right back. I am gonna check my oil. Alright, I am gonna check my oil, but it doesn't smell like it smells like ass. It smells like burning grease, if I had to guess. Like thick grease. But I am going to check my oil. I'm going to give it a minute and let it cool down.
Smiles24 Life says, good plan. Sometimes mechanics screw up and forget to put the oil filter on it.
Oh, we would have known that.
Fluff S Penguin Twitch says, so you didn't fart, that's alright then. Lorna's World says, maybe some oil spilled on the engine.
That's what
says, when is the
very
last time
smart, Lorna. That's exactly what I was thinking. Some old,
corn store catalytic would be a
some
sulfurous,
old,
rotten egg smell,
or like,
not a septic odor.
Smell like.
Ad Engineering says, not out Gago. Always underscore Emiliana says, oh, does he need oil change? Ad Engineering says, not our Gago.
Yeah. You gotta go have it handled. Sometimes you take like your dirty hands, you touch the engine gets hot. Lorna. Smort. And then it just gets hot as it's going. So it's coming through exactly that, the cabin filter. I've never had the cabin filter changed, but I did just have the air filter changed, oil filter, and the oil. So I wanted to eat some cheese. I ate some cheese. Now what do I want? If I'm being honest, I want some more cheese, but I won't do it. Do some ham. Really even it out. Cheese is so good.
Ad Engineering says Gago would never.
All right.
Tune says wrap some ham around the cheese and eat that. Warnest World says, do you like cheese curds?
I love them. It's a trigger food for me.
Do we have any more olives?
Right back. I forgot olives. All right. So I don't smell anything in the engine bay. Smell anything weird from the oil dipstick. Let's check the oil and see. How that's doing. Oil smells normal. It's like in the perfect spot. Brand new. Someone want to Google that? Why cabin air would smell like a butt after driving? Yeah, it's like, you smell it again. It's like grease almost.
Odious says if it's a rotten egg, that's catalytic. Odious says catalytic even.
It doesn't seem like a rotten egg, but if anyone fucked with my catalytic converter, it would be like cut out, wouldn't it?
Ad Engineering says DM you a list of smells and causes. Odious says they expire in time.
Okay.
SG Tune says yes and you would be really loud. Smiles24 Life says other than air filter, alternator is another thing that comes up with that bad smell. Fartingcom says sorry, that's just me. Cornsour says yeah but concertos get clogged and you gotta replace them. Cornsour says converters. Ad Engineering says if it's burning oil it is probably a little oil on the manifold. Ad Engineering says has happened several times to me when I change my own oil.
Yeah,
Pixie Tails says could be simply just a clogged filter. Don't think the worst. Odious says the only problem they're so expensive is the platinum they use in them for the chemical reaction.
I think it's worse with the air conditioning than it is with the...
Pixie Tails says cabin filters normally are pretty easy to get to.
Something is off under the hood, like a slipping belt or overheating AC compressor. Maybe it's just the AC compressor overheating. It's not that hot, but like... if I just put it on vent. I smell it, I smell it, I smell it. It might just be the AC compressor overheating.
SG Tune says a lot of them are either behind the glove box or under the dash. Turned Against says pretty sure I caught a Tic Tac UFO on Danny's stream as a clip LMAO.
What the?
Turned Against says it wasn't a plane, that's for sure. Pixie Tails says perhaps turn off AC for a moment and see if you still get smell. Pia 3709 says I am so confused yet excited. I just walked into the bedroom with my phone and stream instantly started playing on the TV. This is so exciting. Turned Against says right above his
That's
head.
awesome.
Hornsore says your engine isn't getting too hot, is it?
I don't know. The oil isn't. The temperature's fine on that. I just got my thingy thing replaced.
Thanks for calling Bonelli Bluffs RV Resort and Campground. For the latest information or online reservations, visit BonelliBluffsRV.com. If you know your party's extension, enter it at any time. Guest office and market are open Monday to Wednesday 8 a.m. to 6 p.m., Thursday to Sunday 8 a.m. to 7 p.m. For new or existing reservations, press 1. For general information, the person you are trying to reach is currently unavailable. Please record your message after the tone.
really there anymore.
All of our agents are busy helping other customers. At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording,
In the Discord, Rachel, if you want. You or Tiffany can send me a DM. Just right-click my name and go to message. All right.
Trains are cool. L says got it sorted.
Oh.
Rachel loves sweaty pedals says, did you say yes? Send it to personal DMS.
Yes, Rachel. In the Discord messages, right click my name in the Discord and go to message. Okay. Place I found is an hour away.
Garcia says, why is there no flex redeem? Shinigami 420 says, Gimme, redeems are off. Robo__daddy says, Tap Garcia redeemed, how bad do you want it? Source says you headed to Danny.
No, Danny doesn't need me.
Garcia says, alright, I'll shut up and focus on my class.
Sorry, y'all. I'm just unfocused myself.
Rachel loves sweaty pedals says it's okay, just read it whenever you have free time, but I want chat to hear it, haha.
Okay.
Rachel loves sweaty pedals says no pressure. J Bretts 420 says, is everything okay?
Yeah, I'm trying to decide what I want to do.
Celestial says, cheer one a penny for your thoughts.
Thanks,
Sweaty Pedal says, Celestial just cheered one bit.
Thank you for the bit. I'm trying to figure out.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. Thank you for calling Sunrise Ford Montana. This call may be recorded for quality assurance. For service, press 1. For any used field history, press 2. With a Thank you for calling Sunrise Ford. Para español, oprima el uno. If you know your party's extension, please dial it now. Our showroom hours are Monday through Saturday from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. and Sunday from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Our service and parts hours are Monday through Friday from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. and Saturdays from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. We are located at 16005 Valley Boulevard in Fontana. To leave
Alright. Fuck.
Rachel loves Sweaty Pedals says, are the freaking best at Smiles 24 Life. Rachel loves Sweaty Pedals says, me and Smiles are Unkle Daddy besties now. Cornsore says, well, I was going to share this bizarre ad I just got from the ad break, but I forgot it. Needs 1005 says you're coming home.
Jeebs. How we doing?
Rachel loves sweaty pedals says.
No, I'm pulling out right now. I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to block you. Yes, Jeebs, I'm trying my very best to head home. I literally pulled up to grab a different mic. Fucking 5 cars were like, you're going to the drive-thru? I'm like, Carl's Jr. They were nice though. Hi, Jeebs. Yes, I'm trying to head home, but alas, it's more difficult than you ever would think. I'm gonna go to a I'm gonna go to a park.
Rachel loves sweaty pedals says, who is this mystery Jeebs person? They seem awesome.
They are awesome. Jeebs is a good friend of mine. She's helping look after my house.
Cornsour says, lol, finally get to see the Palace of Sweaty.
The Palace of Sweaty?
Needs 1005 says Dozer says he can't wait.
Dozer?
Says the Sweat Lodge.
The Sweat Lodge.
Needs 1005 says you look like a real man of the earth now. Tia 3709 says let's eat some food and the title remains.
The title remains the
you guys gonna go paddleboarding again soon.
Paddleboarding, Jeebs? I think I'm going up into the mountains at dark. I don't even know what's happening right now. I just need to get somewhere where I can sleep.
Needs 1005 says I hope so.
Heck yeah.
Rachel loves sweaty pedals says that's cause you're the freaking best Thea.
Been a day, dude. Been a whole day.
RN Bearded says lake streams are always a vibe.
Yeah, the lake is awesome.
Tia 3709 says I feel like I can get 200. I'm determined lol.
He is still trying to hit 200 hours. If we hit it by tonight, we'll be able to get the e-bike. Are we getting the new vibe? The new e-bike so we can go around and have a super sweet ride everywhere that we go.
Rachel loves sweaty pedals says we only need 90 more subs till 775 at Thea 3709.
The traffic, California traffic right now.
RN Bearded says at Rochella sweaty pedals yeah but Donos get the bike. Rachel loves sweaty pedals says that's true. Bombs 42 says just call it the spirit of Thea e-bike. Thea 3709 says did you all just hear that? E-bike, let's go. Dono lol. Rachel loves sweaty pedals says you know I'd donate if I had the money. Cornsour says wherever traffic in your opinion.
What's that, Horn Tower? Where?
Horn Source says I mean. Horn Source says what's the worst area for traffic in your opinion?
LA sucks. A lot. A lot. I've seen really bad traffic in New York City. I've seen the 494 in Minneapolis. Pretty damn bad. But that, you know, that's rush hour specific. It is rush hour time right now, but this isn't even that crazy.
Horn Source says sorry TTS is slow.
Sorry. I think LA kind of is terrible. Punch in a time the night before to see how long it's going to take you to do something. It's like, oh, 12 minutes. And then the day after,
Needs 1005 says, Sweaty, I know you've got a lot going on, but if you have time for a call before sleep, hit me up.
Okay. Is it urgent? Like, do you need a call now? We can call now. I could just mute. I got this. This is good. I got all things that are good.
Horn Source says, what time is it there? Rachel loves Sweaty Pedals says, you know Danny don't need help anymore, right?
Yep. Yeah, I'm heading north.
Needs 1005 says, not urgent, just checking in.
Okay.
Rachel loves Sweaty Pedals says also Danny is still talking to the guy in the street.
He is? What a day. What an awesome and amazing day. I'm glad Danny, you know, it's a bummer that all that happened to him. It's going to cost him time, effort, energy, and stuff, but I'm glad he's safe and okay and he got his stuff, he got helped. We get to look at this. And I think we're going to go park in that tonight. Says, are you gonna see Dono on your way back? See who?
Jade Rex 420 says Dan.
Oh no, we're not going that way.
Lorna's World says, and you showed yourself to be a man of honor and Danny's very good friend.
Thanks, Lorna. I do my best. You know, we don't make it every decision right.
But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says, holy cow, what happened to the time
People
clock?
want us to, but buttons. The Vibe Tribe happened, bro. It's been quite a day. We're pushing to get that e-bike. We're pushing to get to 200 hours. We can relax a little bit, which is so nice. Thank you to the whole Vibe Tribe. Thank you very much to Thea today, who popped off lots of big donations from a lot of people. What I would I would say go into the Dicky and look at the donations, and then you could scroll back and see like gifteds. And we had 2 hype trains, and like a dono train.
Jade Rex 420 says, W Vibe Tribe. RN Bearded says Athea 3709 went fucking nuts with the donos.
Like nuts. And hyped everyone up.
Super Scott says W Thea. Baked underscore Helen says, I wish I could have done more.
Oh no, you're great, Baked Helen. Everybody, like, thank you for what you did. And thank you for being here.
But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says, wow, the tribe popped off today. Ad Engineering says, you've got 1 car to take into the apocalypse, what you taking?
I feel like I want an RV at this point, like an armored RV, fully built out. Will Starlink still work in the apocalypse?
Ad Engineering says, probs not. RN Bearded says that engineering is fuel an issue. Like, is there a shortage in this apocalypse? Ad Engineering says everything is an issue. Hornsour says if it were possible to be able to always fuel it, I'd want an Abrams tank. RN Bearded says then I'd take an old diesel Volvo with a big old turbo and a lift kit. They'll run on waste oil and they're pretty much indestructible. Ad Engineering says I am personally more confident I can make electricity in the apocalypse than gasoline.
Okay, that is a good point. I wouldn't be confident in my ability to make either, but maybe to find either? I don't really know. To find gas. Because gas just exists. Electricity has to be like, it's stored, right? Kind of exists. Boy. These California hills, man. Look at that.
Ad Engineering says gas is gonna be pretty finite, I think. Like people would be panic grabbing all the gas.
So I don't know how electricity is stored. I know a little bit about how it's made, not so much even that. But no more making, I'm sure. So I'm sure some level of electricity.
Ad Engineering says like TP during COVID. RN Bearded says yeah, but you can use pretty much any type of old waste oil for a diesel Volvo of the 8090 SS variety. Hornsour says yeah, in the event of an apocalypse. I'm sure all the energy banks are drained since all the commercial shipping to refill stations wouldn't happen. Ad Engineering says turn a DC motor and you got a generator.
Yep, that is a good point. That is a good point. If you can figure out the wiring, and I mean, as long as the internet's up, a wiring schematic is available.
Ad Engineering says slap that bitch on a water wheel and you charge in batteries.
Batteries. You can play Game Boy.
Ad Engineering says my brother has an offline copy of Wikipedia. Rachel loves sweaty pedals says at but0ns_BBE.
It's crazy. How big is Wikipedia? It has to be massive.
Always_Emiliana says beep beep.
Beep beep, Emiliana.
But0 nanoseconds_BB says at Rochelabesweetybeetles hello love. Hornsour says how'd he get a copy of Wikipedia?
Imagine you could just download it.
Rachel loves sweaty pedals says at but0ns_BB isn't Thea the best?
Ugh.
Thea 3709 says at but0ns_BB, well what happened was. Ad Engineering says 156 gigs. Ad Engineering says that's it.
That's actually less than I would think. It's just words, right? It's just typing. So actually that's a lot. But it's not. You could have that on 4 different hard drives in like all RAID 1 type.
But0 nanoseconds_BB says impressed indeed. Ad Engineering says can be compressed to 24 gigs.
Wow.
Hornsour says lol yeah I was gonna say 156 gigs of text is massive.
But it's massive for text. That's the thing. Is like it's not. It's not anything.
Rachel loves sweaty pedals says buttons we're trying to get to 200 hours on the clock. Corrupt Ignition says using Control and F to use find must be wild for that document.
It takes forever. I was thinking the same thing, Corrupt.
Ad Engineering says I would imagine that would be so useful though.
That's funny. Control F and yeah, you'd have to figure out a good way to like index it or something. How even, it'd be tough to get like a University, huh? This is where you are. I've heard lots.
Ad Engineering says gardening techniques and info, electrical info, building techniques, water sourcing and storing info. But0 nanoseconds_BB says wish I could help but my patient load was cut so worried about bills.
Oh, it's okay, dude. You do you, my friend. Love you, bro.
Corrupt Ignition says you would 100% have to categorize it alphabetically.
Yeah, if you do something with like indexing, like alphabetical, I don't even know, like categories, then at least you could chop it down a couple of times and just Control F that folder.
Ad Engineering says at Corrupt Ignition I'm pretty sure you download it and use it like normal, just offline.
Well, you still have to search
Kia
it.
3709 says at but0ns_BB, my goal is 200 hours but we taking a break right now lol. Ad Engineering says that's how he was describing it. Lorna's World says, Sir Sweaty, have you found a place to stay tonight?
Yes, I have. It looks beautiful too, but it's gonna be dark by the time we get there. It's about an hour away.
Ad Engineering says likes it's not just a PDF, I think it's a program with cross-references to other Wikipedia pages embedded in search function and stuff. Ad Engineering says I could be wrong, but that's how it was described to me.
Well, that the links would like bring you to another document. Right?
Lorna's World says I always feel better when you are parked for the night.
We'll be all good. Regardless, I just,
RN Bearded says less than 2 hours left on the Dono Goal timer.
What does it say on the website? Does anyone want to check the website for like how long we have for the timer? Because I gave it a few like hours to like try to park and then buy
Ad Engineering says right like how you can click on linked words and go down a wiki rabbit hole.
Yeah, you can do linking to other documents. But I wonder, I don't know everything, but I was thinking the same thing as corrupt. It's all that information, all those files, names running through a file, open another file, run through it, and you control F. Because every page is a file. You just click on a link, it drags you to another page. But you still have to process the search function. You still have to process and have the availability of bandwidth for the drive itself. Whatever M.2s are up to, 7,400 megabytes per second. Which is a lot too.
Thea 3709 says how much is left on it. Dollar-wise, I can't see it well on my phone at RN Bearded.
If you do !! Dono Goal, it will pop it up a little bit bigger. And I wish I could get a... like an automagic, so it would say how much is left, but you could subtract
Off-grid Everything says 4 hours 39 minutes left in the sale. Hardingham says at Thea 3709, 400-ish. Tune says 449 left before you can grab that back. RN Bearded says roughly 450.
We're gonna do it tonight, chat. I honestly don't know when the next sale is.
RN Bearded says I just checked the site and it said it was over, but that's probs because of my time zone.
Right. Yeah. Should be at midnight in this time zone. But if I order it to my house, it might be 10 o'clock next time. So to be safe, keep the 2-hour limit. That gives me like a half hour to order it if we hit it. We're so close, Chad. I can't believe we are even where we're at. That's wild. It was a wild, wild day. Yawns are real. Let me get some water in me. Super King. Juice it up, dude.
Abramioto says cheer 1. Sweaty Kettle says Abramioto just cheered 1 bit.
Aber, thank you so much for the bit. Appreciate you. You lift me up. I could stop fucking around.
Source says, what's your favorite part of Cali?
My favorite part of California? Probably San Diego. I liked San Diego a lot. I wish I had more time to explore down there.
Trains are cool, L says, leaving it law.
No, I enjoyed being over by Dan. I always love hanging out with Danny.
Pia 3709 says a train circle.
Like, I liked walking Venice Beach. I love the Venice canals. They're really cool, really pretty, but like...
Horn Source says, I always think of Anchorman when I hear San Diego.
Being out in those places and knowing, like, I can't afford to live there, or if I could, if I did, that's all I would afford.
He lives down that way.
like San Diego.
Abramioto says cheer 1. Sweaty
Thank you
Pedal
for the
says
bid, I
Abramioto
appreciate
just cheered
you.
1 bit.
Thanks, Aber.
Source says since San Diego is Spanish for a whale's vagina, according to Ron Jeremy. Horn Source says are wrong NDNEOMG. Horn Source says Ron Burgundy.
There you go.
Source says I nearly met Ron Jeremy I, Vegas.
Really? That's cool.
The underscore unseen 19 says big ups on that 146 hours on clock, Sweaty, that's amazing.
Hell yeah, Unseen. It is amazing. I'm very grateful to the Vibe Tribe. Oh, shit. Yum Yum Donuts. How you been doing, Unseen?
Always underscore Emiliana says on the road again. Source says my friend Jennifer got in an argument with her husband my friend Mark in the Riviera and she ghosted us and went up to their room, and when she got in her elevator Tom Jeremy was standing there going up as well.
Oh shit. Sure, you mean Ron Jeremy though?
Underscore unseen 19 says good, how about yourself, Sweaty?
Good. Good, a little stressed, a little stressy, but I surmise it's not something,
Source says yes,
nothing
wrong.
I can't get through.
Horn Source says THST was a typo.
Gotcha. I figured.
Source says that.
Traffic's clearing up a little bit here.
Horn Source says, sorry, I know I typo a lot.
It's fine, dude. No biggie. I typo too. I typo, you know when I hit typos a lot? The last word. Because I don't proofread it. I just hit it, enter. And I'm like, fuck. Do that a lot.
Horn Source says, dude, you have no idea how many people HSBE got invisibly annoyed at my typos.
Oh. We all get annoyed at some things. It's a little... You don't mean to do it. I gotta get over, brover.
Ad Engineering says, dude, I have been designing and printing so much stuff for D&D.
That's cool. Yeah, you're like the perfect guy for the job, bro.
Ad Engineering says, I am humped for our first campaign session this week.
It's this week? Nice. How about Jacqueline? Is she like into it, or is she just kind of a little tentative?
Ad Engineering says she's super into it.
Hell yeah.
Off-Grid Everything says should print a DM a custom DM screen. Irish Beast _ TTV says bro. Tap Garcia says how's wifey been doing, Casey?
Irish Beast. What's up, dude?
Ad Ad Engineering says tentative at first, but now she's written a 2-page backstory for her character and owns 3 pairs of dice. Ha ha ha.
Oh shit. That happened quick. The dice are like the coolest part, man. I love it.
Garcia says at Engineering, so happy to hear that. Irish Beast _ TTV says trip from Memphis TN to Miami is 150 round trip. From New York to Miami is 100 round trip. Airbnb for 4 days is about 300. Irish Beast _ TTV says I am about to take a vacation.
Dude, you should.
Corn Store says my friends supposedly made me a lightsaber hilt with their 3D printer, but they never mailed it to me. Irish Beast _ TTV says Miami is cheap AF in May. Store says was gonna be a V-Day gift. Ad Engineering says yeah, I have a full metal steampunk set for my Dragonborn Artificer. Beast _ TTV says Miami in June is expensive as hell, but in May it's low as hell. Ad Engineering says if I DM an all-creator D&D campaign one day will you be in?
No. I don't play D&D. So I'm not, I cannot commit to that.
Ad Engineering says it'll be a real long time. I want to finish a campaign or 2 before I DM.
I can't commit to it because I know it's a lot, and I also know I don't know anything about it. I've never been in a game.
Ad Engineering
so I
says
don't know
ha ha ha.
what it's about. I'm just trying to be straight up with that one, dude.
Irish Beast _ TTV says where you headed to now, boss? Rachel loves Sweaty Petals says I wanted to say good night everyone. I love you all so much.
Good night, Rachel. We're going to a campground. It's about a half hour away.
Ad Engineering says well there is a bard class.
Hell yeah, dude.
Irish Beast _ TTV says nice. Tia 3709 says GN at Rochelle best way to people sleep well.
Rachel, you're awesome. Have a good night.
Ad Engineering says honesty is always the best policy. Rachel loves Sweaty Petals says make sure you post an outfit of the day.
Everybody make sure you post an outfit
Rachel
of the
loves
day.
Sweaty Petals says they'll
Thanks
post
for
in their
reminding
camera.
us, Rachel. It's under selfies in the Discord. You go to threads.
Rachel loves Sweaty Petals says it'll be your daily reminder any day.
Awesome.
Rachel loves Sweaty Petals says at Engineering I am calling you out, you should do it. Rachel loves Sweaty Petals says bye y'all night chat love y'all. NITTV says good night
Love you,
safe
Rachel.
travels
Have a
sleep
good
well.
night. Henny. a great night. Everybody say good night to Rachel and Anna.
Engineering says my outfit of the day is a crew neck sweater that's shrunk from the bottom up in the wash, so it's almost a belly shirt, basketball shorts, and bubble shoes.
The bubble shoes, dude. We know it. Gotta love them.
Engineering says I think everyone owns a crew neck sweatshirt that has shrunk to be too short in the wash.
Yep. I definitely do. Checks out, dude.
Trains are cool. L says gotta love the bubble shoes law.
Did he wear those bubble shoes when he was... He probably did, dude. He had them on every day.
Engineering says ha ha ha, I've been complimented on those shoes many times.
Old bubble shoes.
Sprite says hi Sweaty, did you go to Knott's Berry Farm?
I didn't. I didn't, Robert. tried to go to downtown Disney and they wouldn't let us in.
Thea 3709 says alright, so I didn't get 200 today but I am happy with our work lol W sweaty.
W
love you.
Thea, I
W
love
community.
you.
Good night everyone.
Have a great night. Everybody say good night to Thea. Thank you so much for everything. I'm getting off here. I should have pulled over.
Robert Sprite says, have you been to Knott's Berry Farm? Sweaty, it's a zone.
No, have you?
Sweaty Pedals says add engineering just did 5.00.
Yo, Casey!
Underscore Daddy says add engineering. Robo underscore Daddy says add engineering just download 5.00.
Dude, thank
and
you
put
for the
about
$5
0.6
donation,
hours
bro.
on the clock. We could start a dono train if we wanted to. Trains are cool. L says have a great night Thea. Always underscore Emiliana says nighty night Thea. Tap Garcia says night Thea. Robo underscore Daddy says there is 145, 34, 08 on the clock.
Damn,
Always underscore Emiliana says WKC. RN Bearded says night at Thea 3709. Robo underscore Daddy says go show love to add engineering at they are a makers and crafting enjoyer. Robert Sprite says Twitch go eat a box of donuts.
Alright.
Tap Garcia says OMG only 16 minutes needed.
16 minutes?
Tap Garcia says OCOPS 34 minutes. Tap Garcia says if only I could read. Always underscore Emiliana says wait what? Sweaty Pedals says Tap Garcia just hit 6.90. Robo underscore Daddy says Tap Garcia. Robo underscore Daddy says Tap Garcia just downloaded 6.90. And put about 0.9 hours on the clock. 42,069. Always underscore Emiliana says let's go. Robo underscore Daddy says there is 146, 26, 11 on the clock.
Oh my god.
Robo underscore Daddy says go show love to Tap Garcia. They are the Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time enjoyer.
Everybody better go follow Tap. Ocarina of Time. It might be the best.
Sweaty Pedals says add engineering just hit 5.00. Robo underscore Daddy says add engineering. Robo underscore Daddy says add engineering just download 5.00. And put about 0.6 hours on the clock. Who else is getting on the dono train? Always
Dude.
underscore Emiliana says let's go. Robo underscore Daddy says there is 147, 405 on the clock. Hornsour says lol that's the greatest animation with the jumping kick. Robo underscore Daddy says go show love to add engineering at they are makers and crafting enjoyer. Always underscore Emiliana says choo choo train is incoming. Pat Garcia says haha just hearing him yell in the back.
I gotta check my lug now.
Sweaty Pedals says add engineering just picked 5.00. Robo underscore Daddy says add engineering. Robo underscore Daddy says add engineering just download 5.00. And put about 0.6 hours on the clock. Train is leaving soon. Who else is getting on?
Dude.
Pixie underscore Dust7 says I smelled a train.
Pixie!
Robo underscore Daddy says there is 147, 41,
Sestra.
55 on the clock. Thea 3709 says wait. I was going to leave but my friends want to play lol let's go. Always underscore Emiliana says sweaty 125 Lily love sweaty 125 Lily love. Tap Garcia says KC. Robo underscore Daddy says go show love to add engineering and crafting enjoyer.
Casey, dude, thank you, bro.
Thea can't leave now. Thea 3,709 says at always underscore Emiliana. 60 underscore dust 7 says what happened, this is amazing. Ad engineering says I feel bad Robo Daddy is doing all these shout outs. Robo underscore daddy says 60 underscore dust 7 is a tap.
Sestra, how you doing?
Ad engineering says I'm not trying to harm them, I promise.
No, you're good, dude.
I just needed you to know. I love her.
I love you, chat.
Robo underscore daddy says tap like you redeem sound alert.
Love you, Tab.
Engineering law.
Thea! Let's fucking go! Yo, let's fucking go! We need all the W's for Thea, Casey, Taft, Garcia. What's happening? Wait a minute, I'm on the side of the fucking highway. Dude! Bro, the hype, Casey. The hype.
0.6 hours on the clock. It's just me and TAS and it's awkward on your screen. Robo underscore daddy says there's 151, 30.
Oh no, Thea's on it now.
Always underscore Emiliana says it's a Dona war. Pixie underscore dust 7 says hype. Always underscore Emiliana says 2125 Lily loves 2125 Lily love. Robo underscore daddy says sorry. Robo underscore daddy. He is 3709 isn't a streamer. But we love him anyway. Robo underscore daddy says go show love to Ad Engineering if they are makers and crafting enjoyer.
Bro, what's
21 says www.
happening?
Sweaty Pedals says Ad Engineering just tipped 5.00.
Big height.
Robo underscore daddy says Ad Engineering. Robo underscore daddy says Ad Engineering just donoed 5.00. And put about 0.6 hours on the clock. Scratch that, it's me Thea and TAF, who else coming? Thea 3709 says yes. Robo underscore daddy says there's 152, 849 on the clock. RN Bearded says aw shit, here we go again.
Here we go
again. Says at Thea 3709 you are going legendary SC.
Oh
says welcome to chaos.
my
Robo daddy says
goodness.
love to Ad Engineering, they are makers and crafting enjoyer. Thea 3709 says 200. 200. Sweaty Pedals says Tap Garcia just tipped 4.20. Robo underscore daddy says Tap Garcia. Robo underscore daddy says Tap Garcia just donoed 4.20. And put about 0.5 hours on the clock. A light fine just because the alert is just too good. Thea 3709 says W at Engineering. Robo underscore daddy says there is 152, 38, 47 on the clock. Always underscore Emiliana says we almost there. Thea 3709 says a Tap Garcia. Ad Engineering says we got more room on the train. Who's getting on? Robo underscore daddy says go show love to Tap Garcia, they are the Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time enjoyer. Ad Engineering says we are close to the blue aisle. Pixie underscore dust 7 says yippee. Thea 3709 says yes, here we do. Always underscore Emiliana.
Oh my goodness, what's happening, dude?
Always underscore Emiliana says off. RN Bearded says less than 400 needed now. SG Tune says just under 388 left.
Gosh,
Pedal says Mike W1387 just tipped 20.00.
Mike W with a 20, dude.
Underscore daddy says Mike W1387. Robo underscore daddy says Mike W1387 just donoed 20.00. And put about 2.6 hours on the clock. Pixie underscore dust 7 says off. Ad Engineering says let's go Mike. Tap Garcia says Mike E. Robo underscore daddy says there's 155, 1149 on the clock.
What the fuck?
Emiliana says Mike. 3709 says Mike. Robo underscore daddy says go show love to Mike W1387 if they are IRL enjoyer.
IRL
says Ad Engineering just tipped 5.00.
Casey, bro, thank you so much, dude. Y'all are humped right now.
Ad Engineering just donoed 5.00.
Everyone's humped!
About 0.6 hours on the clock. Mike has entered the caboose. Robo underscore underscore Daddy says there's 155.
What the fuck?
42 on the clock.
Dude, this is crazy.
This is never ending.
This is crazy.
Underscore Daddy says go show love to add engineering if they are makers and crafting info.
Dude, Casey, thank
Always
you so
underscore
much.
Emiliana says
Like
let's do.
W
Tap
tap.
says Casey. Sweaty Kettle says via 3,709 just tipped 25.00.
Via!
Robo underscore Daddy says
Yo!
via 3,709. Robo underscore Daddy says via 3,709 just dono 25.00.
Oh,
and put about 3.2 hours on the clock.
goodness
SG
right
Tune
now.
says you are having a dono chaos train.
Oh,
Always
and I'm
underscore
trying.
Emiliana says the AA. Robo underscore Daddy says there's 159, 145 on the clock.
Holy shit, we
Always
are getting
underscore
close to
Emiliana
200
says
hours on the clock.
Garcia
Is
says Thea.
nuts!
Ad Engineering says Thea with the 25, let's fucking go.
Thea with the
Garcia says Thea going
25.
big. Robo underscore Daddy
Bro.
says sorry. Robo underscore Daddy. Thea 3,700.
Y'all better be following these people. So at least we can do show some love back for all the time.
I sure don't feel anything lol JK. Thea 3,709 says we're going to break the stream.
Yo.
Sweaty Kettle says ad engineering just 10.00. Robo underscore.
Bro! Casey! Dude, thank you, man! You don't have to do this!
And put about 1.3 hours on the clock. Yomi, Mike, Thea, and TAF are partying. Who else getting on the caboose? Robo underscore Daddy says there is 160, 1734 on the clock. Always underscore Emiliana says haha, Thea 3,709 like what happened earlier lol. Robo underscore Daddy says go show love to add engineering as they are makers and crafting info. Always underscore Emiliana says go no war. Always underscore Emiliana says let's do. Thea 3,709 says 200. 200, come on. Always underscore Emiliana says Almost. Ad Engineering says it only takes a $3 dono to get on this caboose. Always underscore
Thank you,
Emiliana says let's
Casey.
do yo.
It only takes a $3 dono.
Robo underscore Daddy says go show love to Vibe Tribe as they are a team fight tactics enjoyer.
Dude, shout out to the Vibe Tribe, big time.
Thea 3,709 says who's next?
Oh my God, thank you everybody. It's been a hectic day. We got a lot going on. I need a big old inspection on this thing when I get home. I just checked the lug nuts and they're actually fine.
Always underscore Emiliana says I think I'm gonna be hearing the dono sound in my dreams tonight lol. I've heard it so many times today lol.
Dude, it's hype right now. The dono train is nuts. We're 20 minutes away from our campsite.
RN Bearded says that bike is so close I can smell it. Sweaty Kettle says
Dude.
Tap Garcia just with 5.10.
Oh my gosh, Tap.
Robo underscore Daddy says Tap Garcia just dono 5.10. And put about 0.
What the hell?
Need a solid number. Robo underscore Daddy says there is 160, 53, 55 on the clock. Sweaty Kettle says that engineering just hit 3.00.
Thank you, Casey, for the $3 donation.
Daddy says that
Tap
engineering.
for the 5,
Robo
5, 10,
underscore Daddy says that engineering just dono.
What's going on? This is nuts! This is crazy!
You do it. You just click the donation panel and under the stream if you scroll down. Says Train just hit 10.00.
Train, thank you for the $10 dono, bro.
Underscore Daddy says there's
Trains is on the train.
33, 36 on the clock.
Oh,
That engineering says that was a PSA dono.
Okay.
Sweaty Kettle says PSA 3,000.
That was a PSA dono.
5.00. Robo underscore Daddy says go show love to Tap Garcia. They are the legend
Is
of
that
Zelda.
Thea again?
Robo underscore Daddy says trains. Robo underscore Daddy says
This is
trains just dono
nuts, you guys.
10.00.
They can't even
And put
announce
about
these
1.3
things
hours
fast
on the
enough.
clock. Let's go. Robo
Let's go.
underscore Daddy says there is 165, 45, 41 on the clock.
165!
2,000 hit. Tap Garcia says trains SSSSS.
We hit 2,000?
Daddy says go show love to add
Dude, we're
engineering if
so
they are makers
close
and
to the
crafting
bike.
employer. Robo
We are so close to the bike.
Daddy says Thea 3,709. Robo underscore Daddy says Thea 3,709 just dono 25.00.
Thea, you're nuts!
2 hours on on the clock.
You
Always
are
underscore
wild.
Emiliana says damn after we hit 200 maybe 300 all day.
Whoa.
SG2 says you are about 285 away.
285 away.
Daddy says 160.
Dude, I can't.
45.
This is wild.
On the clock. Ad Engineering says Thea with another 25. Let's go. Always underscore Emiliana.
Bro, what?
Says,
And what was this?
Robo underscore Daddy says sorry. Robo underscore Daddy. Trains isn't a streamer. But we love him anyway. Robo underscore Daddy says sorry. Robo underscore Daddy. Thea 3709 isn't a streamer. But we love him
Thank
anyway.
you, everyone.
Sweaty Pedal says
What
Ad
the
Engineering
hell?
5.00.
And Casey with
Robo
another
underscore
5?
Daddy says Ad Engineering.
Bro.
Underscore Daddy says Ad Engineering just download 5.00. And put about 0.6 hours on the clock. Trains. TAF. Mike. Thea. Ad Engineering. Who else is out here today? Tap Garcia says y'all crazy. Robo underscore
You're
Daddy says
crazy.
there's 166.
Y'all on the crazy
23:19
train.
on the clock. Thea 3709 says it was Thea again. Lol, we partying. Corey in real life says
We
Thea LFG.
partying, dude.
Robo underscore Daddy says go show love to Ad Engineering if they are makers and crafting enjoyer. Corey in real life says Thea 3709 says 200. And a bike. Come on all. SG Tune says so far you are at 2013. Trains are cool. L says let's go Thea.
200
RN Bearded
and a
says
bike.
280 gets the bike. Corey in real life says it's criminal we don't have a Thea command yet. Bongs 42 says we are now at 2013.00. Ad Engineering says this is super crazy. Ad Engineering says we are up to 2013. Sweaty Pedal says Tap Garcia just hit 4.20.
Oh my goodness, Tap.
Tap. Daddy says Tap Garcia just downloaded 4.20. And put about 0.5 hours on the clock. Crazy train. Choo choo. Always underscore Emiliana
Dude,
says
the
according to like
crazy
that's what I
train.
was saying. Robo underscore Daddy says there is 166, 52, 27 on the clock. Corey in real life says Emiliana. Robo underscore Daddy says go show love to Pat Garcia. They are the Legend of Zelda. Ocarina of Time
Love you,
enjoyer.
Pat. Thank you so much.
Sweaty Pedal says Ad Engineering just hit 5.00. Robo underscore Daddy says Ad Engineering. Robo underscore Daddy says Ad Engineering just download 5.00. And put about 0.6 hours on the clock. $3. $3 is all it takes for the fare to the Dono train. Always underscore Emiliana says ah. Robo underscore Daddy says
Dude, y'all are nuts, dude.
20 on the clock. Robo underscore Daddy says go show love to Ad Engineering if they are makers and crafting enjoyer.
Casey, thank you so much for getting it re-humped up, baby. We are so close to the bike. I can taste it.
Sweaty Pedal says via 3,709 just hit 25.0.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Are we really gonna get there? See you with another $25 donation is wild.
Tap Garcia says holy VAA. Robo underscore Daddy says there is 170, 42, 13 on the clock.
No
Ad Engineering
way.
says Sweaty, is it bad to ask for a Dicky no tea for this Dono train? Robo underscore
No.
Daddy says sorry.
Modulators
Robo
can put
Daddy.
the mods should be able to add everyone for that. It's a good idea.
But we love him anyway. We are group 728 says W. Tap Garcia says W. Always underscore Emiliana says ah.
W.
Always underscore Emiliana says we almost there. Always underscore Emiliana says woo. SG Tune says 246 left and that bike is there. Trains are cool. L says better put the Lectra in the cart so you don't run out of time to buy it. RN Bearded says
I gotta
2047.
I gotta get to
Always
where I'm
underscore
going
Emiliana
first.
says 170.
2047. Oh my gosh, y'all. It's in the car, by the way. I want it. It's in the car, baby. We want it bad! Exclamation point Dono goal, no space, just Dono goal, and it'll pop up what we have left for the Dono goal, and it'll show you. I know, Miss Deadly Mystery, hello. Hi, Deadly. Dreams do come true, bro.
Sweaty Pedal says Ad Engineering just hit 10.00. Robo underscore Daddy says Ad Engineering. Robo underscore Daddy says Ad
Oh my
And
gosh.
put about 1.3 hours on the clock.
It doesn't
Toot,
even
toot.
feel like.
No train is leaving soon.
Toot,
Always
toot.
underscore Emiliana says sweaty. Robo underscore daddy says there is 171, 57, 17 on the clock. Always underscore Emiliana says it's happening. Robo
It's happening.
underscore daddy says go show love to add engineering at
Dude,
AR
it's
Makers and Crafting
happening.
Enjoyer.
I cannot believe this.
X Deadly Mistier says it will happen. SG Tune says hold it together man and once you park let it all out. Sweaty Pedals says Phoenix Fufu just hit 15.37. Robo underscore
Phoenix Fufu with the lead donation.
Daddy says
Yo, thank you, bro.
and put about 1.7 hours on the clock. Come on, ride the train. Woo woo. X Deadly Mistier
Oh
says
my
woo.
goodness,
Robo
dude.
underscore daddy says there is 173, 36, 19 on the clock. Ad Engineering says Phoenix on the train.
Phoenix on the train, bro. No shot we're gonna get that bike, right? How much time do we have left?
Engineering just hit 5.00. Robo underscore daddy says ad engineering. Robo underscore daddy says ad engineering just download 5.00.
Dude, this is nuts.
And put about 0.6 hours on the clock.
This is
Welcome on the caboose,
absolutely
Phoenix.
nuts, dude.
Robo
Look at this.
underscore daddy says there is 174, 14, 13 on the clock. Robo underscore daddy says go show love to ad engineering at AR Makers and Crafting Enjoyer.
Y'all know if we hear
SG
at
Tune says
200
55
hours,
minutes
we
left
have the
on that
bike.
timer. Cat Garcia says
55
56 minutes to order the bike.
Oh
Bombs
my
42
goodness,
says 56
dude.
minutes and 38 seconds.
This is crazy. Hold on, I gotta pull over real quick.
Sweaty Pedals says ad engineering just hit 5.00.
Bro.
Robo underscore daddy says
Casey.
ad engineering. Robo underscore daddy says ad engineering just download 5.00.
Casey,
And put about
thank you,
0.6
bro.
hours
You
on
guys
the
are
clock.
wild
Engines
right
are
now.
starting. I know you are thinking about donating. Get in here and crush this all. Trains are cool. L says just buy it now. Robo underscore daddy says there is 174, 51, 36 on the clock. Robo underscore daddy says go show love to ad engineering at AR Makers and Crafting Enjoyer. RN Bearded says you're pretty much 200 away, give or take a few dollars. Ad Engineering says wait, you don't have to donate to chat. Thea 3709 says 200.
Dude, I can't, but we're gonna
Corey in
actually
real
get
life
some-
says Athea 3709 we are so close. Ad Engineering says 200 is nothing. That's only like $103 donations.
It's like $103 donations. That's funny, dude.
Tap Garcia says lol. Ad Engineering says we need someone with a big Swanton low-hanging wallet.
Hold on, y'all, real quick. I have to reserve my campsite.
Off-grid everything says and to think this morning, it looked like there was no shot.
It looked like there was no shot. I literally, was
Ad
like
Engineering
telling
says
people
someone
don't
ready to risk
feel
it all.
bad about it.
Tap Garcia says literally the Vibe Tribe went crazy today.
The Vibe Tribe vibed hard. And we'll all be able to relax.
Thea 3709 says alright. Everyone dono 3 right now and make my dream come true lol. Always underscore Emiliana says, my head hurts.
Oh, okay, we got our
Ad
campsite
Engineering
for the
says, I'm
night.
proud of everyone.
I'm proud of everyone. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everyone. Oh, no, this. Not this again.
Sweaty Pedals says, Tap Garcia just did 3.00. Robo underscore Daddy says, Tap Garcia. Robo underscore Daddy says, Tap Garcia just downloaded 3.00.
Tap, thank you.
0.4 hours
Tap
on the clock.
making it happen.
RN Bearded says, I can't dono. Too broken, I don't have PayPal, so Streamlabs won't let me. Robo
It is
underscore
totally
Daddy
okay.
says there's 175, 1141
Oh my
on the
gosh.
clock. Ad Engineering says everyone go search
175,
your
we
top
are
cushion.
so close
Fraser
to the
Coolel says
200.
there's always a shot with the tribe. Robo underscore
Dude, there's
Daddy
always-
says go show love to Tap Garcia. They are the Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time enjoyer. Tap Garcia says I am giving up my chicky nuggy money.
Taff, you keep your chicken nuggy money. Thank you so much. Thank you, Taff. Thank you, everybody. Want to see this come true. This is absolutely amazing.
Always underscore Emiliana says okay, I'll be chilling with the sound off. Overstimulated. Sweaty Pedal says Ad Engineering just did 3.00.
Casey, another 3. Thank you, dude.
Robo
Thanks for
underscore
setting an
Daddy
awesome
says Ad
example,
Engineering
man.
just download 3.00. And put about 0.4 hours on the clock. Yeah, exactly, TAF. Robo underscore Daddy says there's 175, 33, 52 on the clock. Partington says from 1 hour to 175 hours, in less than 24. It's that easy with the vibe tribe.
Dude, it's crazy.
Robo underscore Daddy says go show love to Ad Engineering if they are makers and
Y'all
crafting
better
engineers.
go show some love to
Sweaty Pedal
Casey.
says Celestial just did 6.00.
Celeste!
Underscore Daddy says Celestial.
Oh my
Robo
goodness,
underscore
thank you,
Daddy says
everybody.
Celestial just download 6.00. And put about 0.8 hours on the
I
clock.
don't even know what
just
to
because
say,
Thea
dude.
asked so nicely for free, I did it twice. We are group 728 says W.
Celeste,
Ad Engineering
thank
says
you.
chicken nuggies are being a part of something greater. No brainer for me. Tap Garcia says sorry at always underscore Emiliana, hope you feel better. You will calm down soon lol. Robo underscore Daddy says there is 176, 1930 on the clock. Tap Garcia says Celeste. Robo underscore Daddy says go show love to Celeste.
Oh my gosh, everybody.
Always underscore Emiliana says big W. Sweaty Pedal says Ad Engineering just hit 5.00.
Casey,
Robo
dude, you're
underscore
popping off
Daddy
right
says
now,
Ad
bro.
Engineering.
What?
Robo underscore Daddy says Ad Engineering just download 5.00. And put about 0.6 hours on the clock. Let's
We're
go
10 minutes.
Robo underscore
We're 10 minutes away, chat. Oh my gosh, it's going nuts right now.
200 more LFG. Sweaty Pedal says John Mars TV just hit 4.20.
John Mars with the 420.
Or Daddy says John Mars TV.
Y'all go follow that legend. He's working on getting an affiliate, man.
Download 4.20.
Thank you for the 420, John Mars.
Robo underscore Daddy says there's 177, 27,
This is
49 on the
unreal,
clock.
dude.
Tap Garcia says let's go John Mars.
So what? I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. This is so crazy.
Underscore Daddy says go show love to Ad Engineering if they are makers and crafting engineer.
Go show love to Casey.
Daddy says go show love to John Mars TV if they are.
Go show love to John Mars.
Sweaty Pedal says Ad Engineering just did 5.00.
Casey with another 5.
Underscore Daddy says Ad Engineering. Robo underscore Daddy says Ad Engineering just download 5.00. And put about 0.6 hours on the clock. John Mars on dot train. Tap Garcia says
John
Casey,
Mars on the
man who
train.
started it all. Tori in real life says Sweaty. Robo underscore Daddy says there is 178. 554
Oh
on the
my,
clock.
I can't
Ad
believe
Engineering
you're
says our
that
strength
close.
is in numbers. Sweaty Pedal says the kite just hit 3.00.
The kite with the 3.
Stand up and be a part of this train, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my goodness.
Daddy says the kite. Robo underscore
What
Daddy
is
says
going
the kite
on? I'm in the
3.00.
back roads, dude.
And put about
I
0.4
didn't
hours
even-
on the clock. 3.00. Thea 3709 says yes. Robo underscore Daddy says there is 178, 28, 35 on the
Oh my
clock.
God.
Thea 3709 says
178
W
hours.
community. Tap Garcia
W
says the
community.
kite. Tap Garcia says W. Sweaty Pedal says Ad Engineering just hit 5.00.
Casey
Robo
is going
Daddy
nuts
says go
right
show love to
now.
Ad Engineering if they are makers and crafting
Casey's
engineers.
going nuts.
Robo underscore Daddy says Ad Engineering. Robo _ Daddy says at engineering just donoed 5.00.
Thank you, Casey. Another $5 donation. W's everywhere, dude.
Daddy says there's
This is the craziest.
6:41 on the clock.
This is nuts.
At engineering says everyone hold hands. RN Bearded says go show some love at Basket on electric website. At engineering says $3 in each hand. Robo _ Daddy says sorry. Robo _ Daddy. The kite isn't a streamer.
Whoa.
But we love him anyway. Robo _ Daddy says go show love to Ad Engineering if they are a makers and crafting enjoyer. Ad Engineering says we will get there. Thea 3709 says I can believe it. Lol, I wished for it today and it's happening. Taff Garcia says focus on the road. Lol. SG Toon says 179 hours now. Baked _ Helen says 110 away. Trains are cool. L says hey Thea.
We're focused. Root beer country store.
Ad Engineering says we are gonna get there 3 smackers at a time.
Bro, we're 7 minutes.
Ad Engineering says 47 minutes left and we got this.
We're 7 minutes from our trailer, from our spot. It's fucking light. Ugh.
Sweaty Pedals says Killa Dreams just hit 50.00.
Killa Dreams! What? No way Killa Dreams on this train! $50 donation!
We doing this. Tap Garcia says Killa.
Oh,
says Killa Dreams. Robo _
we doing this?
185, 29, 33 on the clock.
185. We're 14 and a half hours away from 200.
RN Bearded says Killa Dreams.
Oh my gosh. The hype. This is crazy.
185 hours.
Crazy.
Tap Garcia says hopping aboard. Trains are cool. L says Killa Dreams. Robo _ Daddy says go show love to Killa Dreams if they are just chatting into it.
Oh my
Corey
god.
Life says 185. Let's go.
Let's
Dave
go.
420 says W. Jessica
Oh my
619
goodness.
says bro. Sweaty Pedals says at engineering just hit 5.00.
Another 5 from Casey. Casey is. That's so many donuts,
Daddy
Casey.
says at engineering just donuts.
All I have to do is step into the Disney security and Casey's going nuts.
On the caboose. 3709 says damn. Jessica
I'm gonna have to name it after Thea. Oh my god, dude.
Robo _ Daddy says there is 186. 718 on the clock.
Oh my god.
3709 says wow. RN Bearded says 130 guys. It's so close. Sweaty Pedals says Killa Dreams just hit 50.00.
Killa Dreams another 50?
Killa Dreams.
No way.
Robo _ Daddy says Killa Dreams just down to 50.00.
Bro.
About 6.4 hours on the clock. I think we are lol. At engineering
I
says
think
how
we
much
are.
Thea 3709
Oh my.
says OMG.
No
Jessica
way,
619 says
dude.
www.
No way.
Robo _ Daddy says there is 192, 31, 53 on the clock. Corey in real life says 192.
192, bro.
Tap Garcia says W Killa. Ad Engineering says Kill LLLLAAAAA.
Killa
Daddy
Dreams.
says go show love to Ad Engineering if they are makers and crafting employer.
It's still shouting out Casey.
Daddy says go show love to Killa Dreams if they are just
Oh
chatting
my
employer.
goodness, y'all.
Jessica 619
Killa
says 192.
Dreams.
Bro,
Oh,
Shinigami 420 says y'all. As a mod I am gonna have to go back in the feed later and calculate who's highest. The suffering I will endure. Dave Rex 420 says W Killa.
It's never
RN Bearded
Killa
says 73
Dreams.
finishes it.
Killa Dreams, you hear that, bro?
3709 says as always _Emiliana, please tell you we're still here.
Suffering I will endure.
Celestial says 2219. Thea 3709 says OMG 192. Thea 3709 says damn wow. Ad Engineering says I can't tell how much more we need. Dave Rex 420 says W5 Tribe.
Oh, W5 Tribe. What?
Says Ad Engineering just hit 10.00. Robo _ Daddy says Ad Engineering.
Another $10 from Casey, bro. What's going on?
1.3 hours on the clock. Only $3 left to forever have been a part of funding electric. Turned against says W. RN Bearded says I think the target is like 2,292, so it's really fucking close.
Exclamation point dono goal will show you the numbers and everything.
47, 18 on the clock.
Oh my goodness. Exclamation point dono goal.
Crazy.
This is crazy.
Okay, don't count my ha ha ha.
Casey, bro.
John Mars TV says W. Robo __ Daddy says thanks.
Is it okay, though?
Robo _ Daddy says
What?
go love to add engineering if they are amazing.
What?
Pat Garcia says welcome Donut City. Add engineering
Donut
says,
City,
what is
thank you for the
welcome?
follow.
Sweaty Pedals says Killa Dreams just tipped 25.0.
Killa Dreams with a 25!
Robo _ Daddy says Killa Dreams. Robo _ Daddy says Killa Dreams just Dono 25.00.
Chat, dude, are we?
Put about 3.2.
How close are we?
Okay, well this has to be enough, right? Cap Garcia says you. Sweaty Pedals says Mike W1387 just tipped 10.00.
Mike W with another $10 donation.
190.
Killa Dreams with another 25. 196.
Add engineering says Mike. Pia 3709 says I cannot right now. Wow. Robo __ Daddy says Mike W1387. Robo __ Daddy says Mike W1387.
Did we do it?
Dono 10.00.
Yo.
And put about 1.3 hours on the clock. SG Tune says it's like 30 left. Turned Against says and all you had to do was get the fuck out of LA. Robo __ Daddy says there's 198. 15:46 on the clock.
We are almost at 200.
Let's go.
198.
109 says 196. Always _ Emiliana says we almost did ITTTT. Pia 3709 says OMG.
Dude, we're gonna cross the threshold for both.
Always
I fucking love this community, dude.
Robo _ Daddy says go show love to Killa Dreams that they are
Killa
just
Dreams, thank you, Mike
Robo
W.
_ Daddy says go show love
Oh
to
my
Mike
God,
W1387
bro.
that they are IRL enjoyer. Always _ Emiliana
This is
says let's do it.
unreal.
Pia 3709 says sweet close. Add engineering says 198 hours. X Deadly Mystier says I can't tell. Pat Garcia says you can't see the numbers overlap. Killa Dreams says 2264.77 it doesn't show needed. 3709 says W Killa. RN Bearded says like 30 needed. Off Grid Everything says 29 away. Based _ Helen says only 27.47 needed.
What?
0 nanoseconds _
What? Dude, oh my God, and the Songy pedals.
Pia 3709 says OMG. Always _ Emiliana says let's go.
Oh my
Pia
goodness.
3709 says we are right there. Add engineering says 27.47 left. Sweaty Pedals says RWK just tipped 20.00.
Runs with dimes, a $20 donation.
RWK. Robo _ Daddy says RWK just Dono 20.00. And put about
Knives,
2.6
thank you
hours on the
so
clock.
much, bro.
Add engineering says this caboose is packed. Who's gonna be the last one on? Pia 3709 says a Turned Against. Turned Against says I had to sorry. Robo _ Daddy says there is 248, 19 on the clock. Add engineering
200!
Shinigami 420 says y'all are insane.
Knives, put us over 200!
SG Tune says 200 hours. John Mars
Let's
TV
fucking
says
go!
Pia 3709 says 200. 200. Corey in real life says 200 hours.
Yo, let's
Sweaty
fucking
Pedals
go,
says
chat!
Just tip 7.47.
Who's that?
Corey in real life says 200 fucking hours. RN Bearded says 200 fucking hours. Robo _ Daddy says Tap Garcia. Robo _ Daddy says Tap Garcia just donoed 7.47.
Thank you for the
And put about 1.0 hours on the
747.
clock. Are we there
Oh,
yet?
gosh.
Always _ Emiliana says we did ITTTT.
We did it, chat.
3709 says OMG. We did it. John Mars TV says W200.
Oh my God, we
Deadly
did it,
Mystier says
dude.
woo-woo.
Oh my
Robo
gosh,
_
we did
Daddy
it,
says
bro.
there is 201, 41, 49 on the clock. X Deadly Mystier says we did ITTTT. Corey in real life says W everybody except for Olives. Turned Against says I can't even Sanji pedals. Pia 3709 says OMG yes.
Dude.
Always _ Emiliana says woo. Baked _ Helen says better order than e-bike. SG Tune says goal got hit. Turned Against says
The
lol.
goal got
Robo
hit.
_ Daddy
200
says
hours.
sorry. Robo
The goal.
_ Daddy. RWK isn't a streamer. But we love him anyway. Always _ Emiliana says let's go. Robo _ Daddy says go show love to Tap Garcia. They are the Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time enjoyer. Off Grid Everything says with 40 minutes to spare. Always _ Emiliana says woo woo. Tap Garcia says oh did the 20 do it lol. RN Bearded says go get your bike you. Pia 3709 says sweaty. We did it. Tap Garcia says
We
not
fucking
bad.
did it.
Tap Garcia says we did it.
We
Ad
fucking did
Engineering
it.
says okay nobody tell me how much I download I don't want to know.
We fucking did it.
Tap Garcia says at Engineering lol tell me about it. Trains are cool L says we did it.
And we're at the spot, dude.
Here says we did it. Got 0 nanoseconds _ BB says oh no there are $0 towards the new bike. Tap Garcia says that is engineering and those chumps change all. Ad Engineering says complete. Always _ Emiliana
Oh
says
my
okay now 300
goodness,
who's gonna
chat.
do it. Pia 3709 says 200 in the bike. Yes. Ad Engineering says goal complete. Killa Dream says oh fuck dono bull reset. Killa Dream says the overlay bar reset. Always underscore Emiliana says LMAOOOOO. Robo underscore daddy says there is 201.
I cannot believe we did this.
Phoenix Cuckoo says please pull over if you get too excited. LMAO. Killa Dream says bullhead. Ad Engineering says goal complete.
Goal complete, baby.
I told you I was determined. And everyone came through. Exclamation mark. Ad Engineering says with 40 minutes to spare. Killa Dream says roofing the April showers sale still has 1 hour. 33 minutes, 20 seconds.
Dude.
Turned against says bike goal complete. L underscore Olive says 200 hours let's go. Ad Engineering says y'all are nuts. Always underscore Emiliana says Discord no T at train correcto. Baked underscore Helen says Thea manifested it.
Thea manifested it.
Tap Garcia says y'all crazy. Thea 3709 says and to think I almost went to bed lol. Turned against says let a man rustle through your bike bag, get sniffles, look ass out of and end up on the most horror-based road known to man. Reach 200 hours. Turned against says I summed up the day. Celestial says the SS Thea 3709 is about to come home. Runs W Knives says at Thea 3709 same. Turned against says oh also slight fake out back to loss allergies. Thea 3709 says it's Celestial.
This is crazy. Where are we about to wake up, bro?
Killa Dream says okay TTS caught up finally lol.
Holy shit, dude, no fireworks.
Turned against says Slenderman death creeping around. Turned against says so be on guard bro. Ad Engineering says we just needed to remind you who is Boss Sweaty. Turned against says this looking sussy. Trains are cool. L says I got you at always underscore Emiliana. NDFX Slayer underscore says WIS.
Yo, Slayer.
3709
How you been,
how we
dude?
didn't break TTS at Killa Dreams. NDFX Slayer underscore says WYA.
We're in the woods, bro.
Trains are cool. L says 36 minutes left. Corey in real life says I love getting to camps after dark and having the big reveal in the morning. Turned against says I don't like this dark scary road but I think we've been in LA too long. I miss Bisbee Roasters.
I miss Bisbee
Slayer
Roasters.
underscore says we just got off work.
Hell yeah, how was work tonight?
NDFX Slayer underscore says spooky. Thea 3709 says added engineering.
Dude, there's too many trees. Hopefully, I'm hitting trees.
NDFX Slayer underscore says long ASF. Ad Engineering says lol. Bones 42 says okay, time to break out the chainsaw. We're going to be cutting some wood tonight. Killa Dream says there's still 1.5 hours to check out. So he's good he can get settled in and hooked up, no need to rush purchase. Tap Garcia says not the trees. Celestial says great sweaty got his 200 hours and new bike, and he's gonna ditch us in the middle of nowhere. Trains are cool. L says did my Noki go out? I didn't see it. Ad Engineering says dude you should do a theme park tour. Always underscore Emiliana says a train circle I saw it. Ad Engineering says that would be crazy.
A what?
Trains are cool. L says at always underscore Emiliana rad. Thea 3709 says at train circle I saw it. Robo underscore Daddy says thanks for the follow. Omni know the quick. Trains are cool.
Thank you for
L
the
says
follow. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe.
Ad Engineering says a United States theme parks tour. Ad Engineering says where you go from theme park to theme park. Ad Engineering says we need to get all our friends and family viewing so Sweaty can make enough money to do that. Killa Dream says you can come out by me and hit the water hard. I don't think he saw it when he passed through here when he first went on the first.
Alpha acetolactate decarboxylase.
What's that stream doing?
Dude, I'm probably gonna pull up.
Robo__daddy says RN bearded redeemed. What's that stream doing? NDFX Slayer _ says I thought that was not normal. Robo__daddy says Tap Garcia redeemed Godzilla. Thea 3709 says alright, now I think I'm actually ready. Lol, good night ALL.
Love you, Thea. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go pull forward into this one. And I'm gonna get real close. And I'm gonna park right.
RN Bearded says Godzilla is my favorite, even if it does make me a little sad. Tap Garcia says night Thea.
Good night. Everybody say good night to Thea. Thank you so much, Thea. Thank you, everyone. We're going on right now to...
Tap Garcia.
I'm going to make some rules tonight, and if they fucking ticket me, then...
Tori in real life says good night Thea.
Fuck them. Fuck them.
Miles 24 life says GN Thea. Tori in real life says at Thea 2709. Killa Dream says don't forget the discount code I sent you. RN Bearded says
You sent?
night Thea.
What was the discount? Oh, no, it's in, because I'm already in the... But I won't forget, just in case.
Dream says night Thea. The Kite 21 says GN Thea. Off-grid everything says night Thea.
Alright, chat, let's fucking go.
Killa Dream says make sure it's not electric 101. Make sure it's the other one I sent to you.
No, it was something 10. You have another one? I think it was electric 10 or electric 10. So is there a better one then? Let's go, Casey, you recognize this?
Killa Dream says there's a better one.
it? What is it?
Medium dark skin tone flex biceps. Medium dark skin tone flex biceps. Medium dark skin tone dashing away, dashing away, dashing away.
Green says yes, send it to you. Robo __daddy says Diaz ___ just subscribe.
Diaz __ added 30 minutes.
Diz!
Robo ___ daddy says Diaz ___ just added 30 minutes to the clock.
Diz, you've been playing for dance, bro?
So nice. Ad Engineering says, what is that, a coffee table? Shake Kingley says, is this your RV? Trains are cool elsewhere.
This is my RV.
Killer Green says, should be $50 off.
Whoa, okay. Let's do that. Holy shit, Killer Dreams. Dude, this is I cannot believe we hit that donut goal. I cannot believe. All right, come on.
$420 says it is engineering, you want to talk long. Says you don't understand. When I get at the helm of the boost, we either do or everyone ignores me. Killer Dream says because I've been working on code to do it for you. It's just yeah, I feel like you don't love me. Enough for me to finish it quicker than not. Ad Engineering says my silliness is not in question here.
You feel like who doesn't love you? I know you're not talking about me, Killer Dreams.
Shinigami 420 says that it's engineering. Are you sure about that?
There it is, dude. There it is.
Says I'm just gonna make you suffer longer. That's all.
Dude, I'm so humped up. All right, here. I'm so fucking humped up, Chad. Thank you so much. What is the... Here, I can scroll up. I can scroll up. Shay Kinley, this is... Yeah, this is the RV.
Kilograms, that's fine. That seems to be my life's calling. Ad Engineering says now you can take it home before it shows. Killer Dreams says this, bro. What about the almost 10 fucking days of time on?
Yeah, dude, that's what I'm talking about. All of it is unreal. I can't believe we just did this.
Shinigami 420 says that it's engineering yet.
What's the, Here, you sent it to me, you said? Let me open my Discord.
Yay.
On... Oh.
Inagami 420 says cat stepped on the keyboard. Tap Garcia says at Shinigami 420 tell Kitty I said meow meow. FZIV says W. Says stepped or poked the keyboard. How did it only do one thing? Inagami 420 says at Killadreams 1 and enter key. Killadreams says
Dude, we did it, chat. We fucking did it, man. There's so much time on the clock.
Killadreams was good. 50 off.
Yeah, dude. It saved like 30 extra bucks after that, too. Thank you so much, everybody. I have to make sure, I have to check a few things, and I want to thank everybody. I want to go through everything from today. This is the most unreal day we've ever had. I put up a goal. I cannot believe that we met it, beat it.
Said awesome. Goo.
I don't even know what I'm doing right now.
Inagami 420 says we are basking in the vibe. Trains are cool. Else says did you buy it? Killadreams
I
says
bought
I
it.
believe
It's
it.
official. I officially bought it.
840 days of proof.
Order confirmed. Order confirmed, dude. We fucking did it, chat.
It says I next steps are food and barred it up.
It's getting sent to my house. Thank you, everybody. Y'all fucking came through big time.
Killadreams says do we have all faces of whom helped reach this goal in your seat? So that you can sit on your face every time you ride. It is a thanks of appreciation. Trains are cool. Else says purchased with 18 minutes left. Timer. LFG.
You guys realize that, like, as Sweaty Pedals, this marks like such a new, wild, and amazing thing. This is awesome.
It says lol yes sit face. Thanks. Grid everything says sound. Day of cashing in about a week to break in the new bike.
That's right. We have to do a cache that's like 80 miles away, dude. And I gotta bring the fucking Anchor C1000 and the extended battery. Oh my gosh. Can it be plugged into the Anchor while I'm riding? I mean, I can hot swap the batteries. We can go forever. My ass is gonna be blue.
42 says how many batteries comes with the bike. Kill a dream.
Two.
You have.
2 huge ones. I gave that to Danny.
Kill a dream says you could probably unplug the batteries and charge it while you're using the other one.
Yeah, you can hot swap them. I think you're right, dude. You know what I want to get? I gotta check one more thing, but before I do anything... Dude, look at this fucking thing, bro. Accessories. Shop by model. This model. What is this, dude? Look. Killer Dreams.
KCKSUM says I writing one the other day.
You did? Did it look badass? What does this look like?
Ancient bread says fast charger even bang.
Yeah, ancient bread.
Upgrade every
This looks...
Did you get the armor? Gonna wait and get it from...
I didn't get those. Might as well get it from Tannis directly.
It says any sweet trees.
I know. I want the... I don't know if I want the mirrors. But I do want the lock. How good is this lock? I feel like it's a piece of shit lock, honestly. But I need something on it.
Rameliana. Any new toys? Irish Beast _ TTV Kazoo. Get the bubble horn.
I didn't even see a bubble horn.
Says what now?
Wireless e-bike speaker.
Electric needs to send free stuff at this point. Irish Beast _ TTV says the one that sounds happy. Ancient bread says AirTag it.
Oh yeah, it will be air tagged. 100%. This. No, that's not how we're doing it.
Grid everything says with several free things. Irish Beast _ TTV says but make it aggressively loud. Kill a Dream says the max weight is 450 pounds across, including you as rider. Garcia says let's tag them in also don't know.
Oh, that does include me.
67 says nice man you got.
Yeah, and I'm about 225, 30-pound book bags. There's 250, so I could put another 200 pounds on reasonably. That's fucking perfect. What do I need more than that? We got it, Panzerny. We can get a surfboard. A surfboard rack is fucking crazy, dude. It's such a nuts accessory, dude. Yeah, where's the Starlink rack?
It says I weigh about 10.
Perfect, Tav. I think if you sit on my lap, because of the way that the leverage works, it's better. C1000 is 28 pounds.
That would be so convenient for me.
These would be nice. Whoa, chat. I mean, we need these.
says I too will be sitting on. Tap Garcia says OOFC. Leverage.
Leverage for leverage. Yeah.
Says you could mount an to the side and then print whatever you might need. It says let's do buttons. Always under.
Ooh, handlebar extension mount. Is that for handle? Like, wonder if this just goes off the handlebars and then you can. I might need this. Let's look at this.
Engineering says leverage.
Oh, look at that.
0 nanoseconds or VP says 8 takes off. It says I wanted to get a boogie board back from.
It's got a USB-C in it.
Kill a Dream says BP 1000 XPAC battery is 20. Irish Beast or TT says Starlink back is to come with this bicycle package from Starlink. Patchy underscore Rip says of accessories.
Starlink rack is supposed to come with a Starlink bicycle package from Starlink. Really? Dude, this is sweet right here. Need more room for your handlebars for accessories? The handlebar extension mount is perfect for comfortably adding the accessories you need to your e-bike and charging them up as needed. Provides 8 inches extra handlebar space, including charging capabilities for your devices while on the go. This is unreal. That's on the way to my house. All I want to do is get home, dude. Dude, wait, it's got 4,000 milliamp hours of battery life. 4,000 milliamp hours of battery life. This is a battery. That's crazy. 5 volts with just standard USB. 8-inch length, 4-inch tall.
Says that's what 8 inches. That looks like 12 inches. It says, heck, that's actually cool. Trains are cool.
It's made out of aluminum. Maybe. I feel like this one's kind of a no-brainer. You get this, get a nice light on it. These are all, you know, stealable though, unfortunately. Every one of these things like needs to be quick release.
Off-grid everything says only. Ancient Bread says I'd honestly store you when you're not. That engineering says 8 inches is scary big.
Yeah, this might be an in the RV storage kind of vibe anytime I'm leaving the RV. So anytime I really leave the RV, I'm going to be on it. That's the thing. You know what I mean? This is my transportation when I leave the RV. I just need to rent a safe, locked spot to keep it whenever I go to California. I'll just give it to someone in Bisbee. Be like, here, you want to borrow this for like a couple months? So I can go visit California and not...
Irish Beast or TT says you're not gonna walk more.
No, we're done. Me and walking are through.
It says law. It says 8. Irish Beast or TTV. Trains are cool.
It's 80 pounds, but we're going to add a few more things to it. So.
Tap Garcia says it's just so that did you dirty.
That is true.
Everything says 80 pounds. Irish Beast or TT. Kill a Dream says I feel like we Phoenix to Electric HQ still. Irish Beast or TTV.
Just to go look at it. You know what I mean? I wanted to, but we never got in touch with them or anything either. So we're going to be going to Zion National Park and Arches National Park on the way home. We might stop in Yellowstone, but I really just want to get home. Listen, I like California. I happen to love some people there, including you, Taff. But we'll see how I like this corner of California. Jump in. Jump in, Taff. You want me to get home? Why do you want me to get home so badly? Yeah. The Robo Momo. Not just me. I did, farting Kim. I did, dude. Time to spare. 5 tribe made it happen. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, for sure.
Celestial says, looking forward to unboxing this baby.
Taff is small enough to fit in my pocket.
It says that it's engineering orbiter.
It's the basket in the back.
Says so is this from went in for Kill a Dream.
No.
Sweaty in orbiter.
No, we test rode and fell in love, and we found out 28 miles per hour is actually, that's fast enough. I probably need one of these helmets, but why the fuck are they $135? Maybe I don't need those.
Friend Bearded says, dude, you're small enough to fit in my. Ad Engineering says, fuck those helmets, you have a 3D printer.
It'll be an unboxing for sure.
Says, OMG, forgot I was in class.
Fuck those helmets, you gotta.
And scared me long. Celestial says that Irishbeast underscore TTVS.
Dude, winter handlebar covers?
I made something for you from the bike truck to freeze it till you get home so we can record your reaction without any internet interruptions. Kill a Dream, EAF. Irish Beast.
Awesome, dude.
Says that Celestial must be an IKEA bike long. Trains are cool, else as the bike will take up all the room in the RV.
Yes, it for sure will. Like, if I ever leave, it'll be in the RV. And we're going to do some security upgrades for the RV, including camera on the back.
Ad Engineering says,
You did, Casey.
Says at Irishbeast underscore TTV, hey man, don't knock IKEA. Finnegamy 420 S. Casey help. Hardingham says bro's gonna have that sentry cam shit.
Ooh. That's nice.
Irish Beast or TTV, but Celestial never. I have an entire house made from IKEA. Still says at Irishbeast underscore TTV lol same.
Dude, why are these accessories so expensive, dude?
Says it in class virtual. Hardingham says bless you. Robo
Thank you, Ken.
Underscore Daddy says Sweaty has now 1184. Bless you, Professor. Kill a Dream. Ancient Bread says the third, but CAD maybe AM cost kinda small. You got it with AP. Hardingham says Robo underscore Daddy says Sweaty has now snuffed 1185 times. Bless you, Professor. Irish Beast or TTV. Kill a Dream says cookies. Hardingham says can I ride in the back? Ad Engineering says third seat right there. Ad Engineering said I could.
Is that a dog? Dude, it's gotta be a dog, dude.
Tap Garcia says for real I say hold off on accessories and let's try to contact the company.
Well, I'm not buying them. I'm just putting them in the cart so I know what I want.
Always under
But I mean,
Green says how big can that hold? Hardingham says I am 6 feet 2,180. Can fit in that thing for sure.
6 feet 2,180.
Ad Engineering says fastest the dog has ever.
50 pounds.
Says, oh, gotcha. Always underscore Tiana says I'm at there. Kill a Dream says 50. Okay, bro, there you go. P1K and BP1K and so mounted Fregasm.
Where the hell do I put this thing when I'm on the road, dude?
Garcia says at Kill Dreams virtual. We do Zoom meetings. Celestial says restore. No one says you carry around says, is there fine print saying the puck is not included?
Let me do a speed test real quick. Right? Just squeeze a pug out of him.
Shinigami 420 says C. Internet interruptions.
No, I stopped
Killer
it.
Dream says hashtag Heidegoldbar.
Thanks, Killer Dreams.
Killer Dream says he stopped it. Shinigami 420 says, so you tease me.
Sure. All right, let's see what else. I have a bicycle cover. I don't need
Killer
this,
Dream
but I
says if
just
you
want to
didn't see
look
why,
at
then
it.
good.
I went back and checked it while I was off too. I didn't show anything
Who else
bad,
says
but
30 seconds?
30 seconds left.
Dream says Shinny sitting at home in a silk robe saying this shit.
Is it off or no? I don't. Oh yeah, it's off. We met every single goal today.
Restore Emily says, is it a real doggy or stuffed animal? That's included. Wait, we can put it there.
The crying baby.
Says that it's engineering. How dare you think you can out?
Dude, I could get that thing in Minnesota and get the crying, shitting baby, and it can go in there, and then I have to treat it like a baby all day, like a real baby.
Says, do you have food? A dasher will take
Yeah, I have
that
food.
road you came in and say, oh hell no, you're not gonna get me my Killer Dream says it's not so spelled. Ad Engineering says, do they have a 10? Like the ones on top of cars. Ad Engineering says the Killer Dreams will
They do yes, they do actually. They do have tents. With a lock and the mirrors.
Ad Engineering says no fucking seriously. I was being fascist. Lest you did you get an
Were
upgraded
you?
seat?
Were you? I got the upgraded seat. Y'all helped me
I have
buy
so
that
many
one.
ideas, but I'm not okay because I love sweaty. Killer Dream says Shinny, you want me to work on the dono tracking?
I think I need a cargo net
Finnegan
too.
420 says if Killer Dreams I won't hold back. Killer Dream says it's like 69%.
Whoa.
Ad Engineering says yeah, fascist like when you're not being serious and you are just joking around.
That's not. Casey. Wait, how does this work? It's coiled.
Says don't buy anything else. Get it, post it on SM. Get shit for free. Killer Dreams, LMAO great.
What's SM?
Ad Engineering says don't try to gaslight me, I know that.
Look at this.
Irish Beast for TT says sweaty over here turning bike into a damn car LMFAO. Lest you says social media. Always underscore Emiliana says LMAO. Ancient Bread says that looks like a pain in the ass to put back in there.
I think you wind it.
Irish
I think there's a
Beast underscore
tool and you
TTV
wind
says
it.
I might need a seatbelt
Look,
endorsement.
open, close. You wind the bottom. Which is both great and terrible, in my experience. These bullshitters. I already have a bullshitter. I need a nicer one. A little Dorito bag. This all came with it. We got 2 cushions, 2 pads, the orbiter, That all came with it. We don't have handles for Taff, though.
Ancient bread says, "Well, that's not bad then." Irish beast
I got
underscore
these.
TTV says a steering wheel would help turn it
Upgraded
back.
seat.
Taff Garcia says, yes, we need to make content on it and then hit up the company like, yo, I love your bike so much. Community loves it. It's to work with you, etc., etc. Les T says off. You can get a helmet the same color as the bike. Irish beast or TTV says, and don't forget the airbags. Irish beast or TTV says,
I need this cargo
Taff
net.
Garcia says, handle. Twenty says at Taff Garcia you beat me fifth. Taff Garcia says at Shinigami 420. Killa Dream says someone was to call you showroom for Steady.
$15. Honestly, $15, little man. This is for this. It's not for the larger
Taff
orbiter.
Garcia says, wasn't it he?
You leave poor D out of this, okay? Put that cargo net in my hand.
Killa Dream says put that shit on the back. Hold loose shit on my rack. Long 42 says $15. Listen man, put that shit in. Bad Engineering says anyone who wants a good laugh about what's happening should go look at the meme channel in the wiki. Garcia says put that shit in my hand. If it does, then you owe me a
Oh.
It says if that money doesn't show.
I never check the memes. Bro.
Irish beast underscore TTV says keep telling you how nice your rack is when you get that. Just saying. Garcia says dang it's been so long I can't remember it all.
Hi. Red eye. Red eye again. Ferret of fire. Thea. Cam. Stream Savior. Anonymous. V Kite. Thea. Casey Kasem. Thea. John Mars. Thea. Mama. Sweaty Mama. V Kite. Hammond Liz. Thea. V Kite. Anonymous. Sweaty Professor Oak. Anonymous. Thea. Jessica. Thea. Imperial Trooper. Dude. Printers and Pints. Casey. Taff. Casey. Thea. Casey. Taff. Mike W. Casey. Thea. Casey. Taff. Casey. Trains. Thea. Casey. Taff. Casey. Thea. Casey. Phoenix. Casey. Taff. Casey. Celestial. Casey. John Mars. Casey. V Kite. Casey. Killer Dreams. Casey. Killer Dreams. Casey. Killer Dreams. Mike W. Runs with Knives. Taff. Gar freaking see ya. Thank you, everybody. Holy smokes. And that's not even the 2 hype trains that happened. This is a huge accomplishment, a huge point in this stream. We literally are going to be sweaty pedals on the street. Like, we're going to go do all our content from multiple bikes, camera bikes. What a wild day. I'm going to have my 360 camera, all that stuff ready to lock in, like all quick mounts on that bike. We're going to put probably another lot of money. Don't worry. I'm going to match you guys with the fucking money we're putting into that. If you're sweating your batteries are out of juice. Look at the memes. Oh no. What's in the memes, dude? I never check memes on stream. Sweaty when he's finally done modding his new e-bike. That's actually hilarious, dude. This horn, dude. That's actually hilarious. Sweat E pedals. Oh my goodness, bearded. LED lights for the bike and a giant air horn. Now you need another e-bike for the people I visit. No, they can regular pedal. Actually, I thought about that, Shinny, and I figured if I go visit and anyone wants to ride, I'll regular pedal and they can e-bike. Or I can, if it's, they could just ride on the back, to be honest. There's pegs, there's handles, there's seats. You just literally as long as you're not more than 200-ish pounds. Fuck that, I ain't no. Oh, you were thinking about yourself. I see. No, for sure, you're normal pedaling. Long board towing. Gotta get a tow hitch for the e-bike. I already have one, Corrupt. That will take the e-bike back there. I got some weight to lose before you show up. Oh man. It's gonna be menacing, dude. I honestly, the other bike, ow. We might even convert that to have a thing on it. Throw some skates on and tow me behind. Oh, I gotta get the skates. I do. Are they make e-skates? Baby carrier things, just batteries and camera gear. I want to eat cheese. If it's motor bogs down, I can start pushing. I weigh like 240. Honestly, you're 240. What is it? 450 total? You're 240 plus my 220. Yeah, we're 260, like just over it. DMT! What's up, brother? Bro, we hit the goal. We hit the bike goal at the last minute. I gotta put out a notey in the dicky. Thank you, D. Crazy. It was the craziest ride, bro. I'm just paying attention to these mountain roads, and it's just dono. Max 450, never exceed the payload capacity. Distribute weight within the guidelines. Max rear rider weight 330. Max front basket weight 30. Max rear rack weight 300. Oh, max rider weight 330. Yeah, so that's all fine. Just got home super sleepy. How was your day? Where are you at? I am in the mountains of California. It's probably going to be beautiful. There was like viewpoints and shit all around. I don't know. It was dark when I got here, but when I wake up, we'll go look at some shit. I was going to eat. I don't know if I'm going to be able to game, but maybe. I'm flying out when that arrives. Get driven around all day is an exercise challenge. If I put on one rollerblade and put some weight on that bitch, we'll be fine. I'll put a rollerblade on the other side and lean the other way. North and eastish. I'm headed towards Arches National Park. Well, Zion first, then Arches National. Yeah. Turned, of course. Yeah, Zion will be nice. I don't know when that bike is going to get there, but hopefully I get there first. Part of me hopes it gets there first. Really provide amazing talks that inspire and let us reflect. So W to you, brother. Much love, Turn. Thank you, man. W's all around. Unbelievable. Actually. Unbelievable. Whew. Fuck yeah, we did it. Your neighbor's gonna be like, what the fuck is this shit? I ain't dragging that in his garage. Merman shakes all around. Bike's getting delivered to my house, dude. Doctor. Who's doing your yard work? My neighbor just mowed for the first time. He didn't mow mine. I'm gonna be home in 7 days. I'll take care of it. I might call my other neighbor and tell him if he'd mow. I'll Venmo. Yeah, we gotta apply for that refund. Gotta find what website this was.
Hey y'all, I'm just checking in. I just want to say congratulations on your new shiny bike. You deserve it, man. Don't let anyone else tell you if you're here.
Thank you, Turned. Just checking it in. Wanted to say congratulations. Congratulations. Damn it, I'm pissed that I missed it, dude. Caboose. Congratulations. Is hilarious. Where am I? Oh. Why is my Tangia soundbite still not been improved? This is an outrage. New Tangia Pog? Let's see. Oh, we're level 12. That's pretty good. Interactions, media share, alerts. I don't even know.
Alpha acetolactate decarboxylase.
Dude, should I record a Ronald Buchanan pedals? What the fart was that? Alright, go ahead, dude. You even need to ask us that. Zoom, dude. At this point, I'm about to get a Tangia gold card. I gotta call customer service to see if I can increase my discount to 20%. Pokes a sneezy Cookie Monster. Runs away. 20k of bits. And then if you lose an exercise challenge, you get Tangied for 24 hours straight. Believe me, I won't run out of content. Dude, you're too much, bro. I love it. A hype train is closed. Dude, don't. There's no hype left. No hype left. What was that? Is that what it sounds like when we need to check a Tangia? What was that? Chat? The hell was that? Dude, my tier 3 subs get 50% off Tangia. I don't even know how to like look at the hell happened. Overlay moderation.
Sweaty.
Huh?
It's you from the future. I've been riding this e-bike and goddamn is it ever fast. I got more attachments than an email from your lawyer.
What? What? Why would he have all those?
2 hours later.
What the fuck, dude? What the hell?
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Hey, you. Finally awake.
I'm a big dick YouTuber, baby. What the fuck, dude? What the hell?
Sweaty pedals riding an e-bike.
What the fuck is that? Did you generate that? Does Tangia generate images now? Bro. Also, why the fuck is that still there? Oh. Huh?
But let's not call him a loser.
Why not?
He's sensitive. I don't want him to cry.
I'm not sensitive. I'm not a loser. I want to meet boss sub. What's he doing? You just put me in horny jail? Huh? It's stuck.
Put you in jail.
For...
Right away. No trial, no nothing. Out right to jail. Right away.
Turned. A night or two. We are feet to face. What the fuck was that? What is Bandicam, dude? What the hell?
You gotta be quicker than that.
Oh, trust me. I'm plenty quick. I'm plenty quick quivering, man. If there's anything I am. That one's hilarious. Thank you guys all for the bits, bro.
Stop it. Get some help.
That's how a lot of people feel about the subathon. I promise, dude. I promise you. Was he sucking? Fuck's he sucking, dude? Oh, I'm hungry and tired. I want to get some early sleep and get up with the sun and just discover stuff around here.
Come on, stop whining. Your kids are soft. You lack discipline.
I'm not a kid. I'm not a kid, dude.
You rolled 20.
Let's go.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Me? Just hanging around.
Cam got it. VIP for an hour, dude. Fart man first try. I want provolone. It's been a long day.
You rolled 2.
Julian.
What the fuck was that?
You rolled 18.
We were hilarious.
Oh no.
Shinigami I-420 asked me, can we get all the hype for chat? Reaching the dono goal. Ah, the winds of fortune smile upon you. Reaching the dono goal is like finding the perfect balance between chaos and harmony. Let your excitement fly high.
Like a crane in the sky. You
rolled 7.
I'm meditating? What the fuck? Bro. What the hell? What the fuck? What the fuck? Just that.
I love you.
What's up?
What the fuck was that, bro? Alright. Whatever this is, I like it. Strong.
Already added 0.30 minutes to the clock.
Bearded. Thank you for the 15 bits, bro.
Did I jump scare you?
That one's gonna be. That's gonna be a lot of money. It's gonna be worth a lot of money. That one. God damn it, bro. That's how he's doing.
Wow, the stream is Yahweh! Jasuki left us out!
What the fuck was that, bro? Shinny's a tier 3. That's how he's getting it so cheap. That's how he's getting it so cheap. God damn it. Half, you get half off for tier 3. All the Tangia. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I hate this. I hate this. I take back everything I said. No, what the hell, dude? What the hell is this?
That's quite big.
Thank you.
Impressive.
Is that supposed to be my head? Is that supposed to be my head, dude?
Shinigami 4 on 20 asked me, can you tell Sweaty he can suck on some toes that were bathed in the lion cake? Ah, the cake. An eternal symbol of deceit, I must warn you, suggesting such a peculiar culinary experience might lead to unintended consequences. But if Sweaty Petals wishes to indulge in false desserts and foot-based adventures, let them explore their choices.
False desserts and foot-based adventures.
You rolled 4.
What the fuck? When did he make that sound?
God, I love Tanya. Long live the Tanya gods. Oh, yeah.
You rolled 16.
Bro's jamming. The D16. What is that supposed to? Eats the shit. Gotta separate the pastrami, I think. False desserts. Foot-based adventures is the name of Sweaty's memoirs. How to turn to make the bot's head be.
You rolled 13.
In the generator clip.
Hey, Mr. Provolone.
Why is it so hot?
In my hand? Hey, Mr. Provolone. You long as fuck and need a plan. It's time to get eaten. Oh, God, Godzilla. Wow, yes.
Why? What the fuck was that, dude? It sounded so funny.
It's rigged. It's rigged. It's rigged. It's rigged.
Yes, Queen. Dude, don't Cam, do not, okay? But pedals would have been funnier. Dude. What the fuck are these, dude? We gotta get rid of.
I like this. This is cute. I want this inside of me.
Ah, hey, my hair.
Oh yeah, that's good. Kind of a funny aftertaste, though.
Bonk, dude. I don't want that.
You officially got kicked in the nuts and lost them in a
You
dice
rolled
match.
14.
And now you sound like this for the next 200 hours. How do you feel? Wait, I got more.
Parkour is just trying to.
How do you feel knowing him will wake you up with his nuts in my stomach voice for the next 2 days? Oh, yeah, that's good. Yes, yes. Funny after
You rolled 14.
Killer Dreams wants to know how you got it to say biatch, dude.
What the is this piece of?
I just needed you to know.
Pesci.
I love you.
Love you, Corey. It was like a death metal biatch.
Can you give us a good song about the dangers of diabetes?
It wasn't even a question. He just used the TT. That's too damn bad, Chad. We don't care if you're tired. Casey just did the TT.
Fartingcam asked me, hey Borat, tell me about Fartingcam and what your people would do to him in your country. In my country, if you are farting like Cam, we would probably just laugh and make good jokes. We have many fun competition. Maybe we invite you to be judges like National Sport who can do it the loudest and longest, much celebration and high five. Very nice.
What the fuck was that? Why did it go so fast? Well, that's too damn bad.
Yo, we about to start our heavy metal show and am rocking vocals after a piss. This is for you, chat. I love you all. Happy birthday. Bye, yo, cha.
What's happening tonight, dude? We are amped up right now.
I heard that. I wish I didn't hear that, but I just heard.
You heard it. We are humped up. I don't know. It just breaks sometimes, and when it breaks, it's even funnier. Honestly. You know what we need?
See, the more you around, the more you're gonna find out.
That's a great clip, dude. That's a great clip. I'm so good.
AD Engineering asked me, Nick, what do you think about Sweaty buying an e-bike? What hijinks do you think he'll get up to? An e-bike, the modern steed. Picture this: Sweaty pedals zooming through the streets at breakneck speed. They'll dodge traffic like a madman outrun chaos itself. Perhaps they'll ride into a spontaneous parade, becoming the king of the two-wheeled jungle. Electrifying.
Is it?
Hot diggity dog.
Dude, I had to make Nicholas.
This is magnificent.
I had to make him expensive, dude. His buttons hates it. So.
Cam asked me, Trump, what kind of tariffs will you put on Cam's farts, and how will it affect the global fart trade? Also, are you an investor in Fartcoin? Cam's farts, some say they're powerful, like a hurricane. We could impose the greatest tariffs, make them huge. Believe me. It'd be tremendous for the global fart trade, leveling the playing field. And Fartcoin. Sounds interesting, but I'm more into real estate, the kind you can touch.
Dude. Stop.
Lead Engineering asked me,
more.
Can you give us a diagnosis about Sweaty's spending habits?
It's
well, let me tell you, if Sweaty Pedal's spending habits were a medical condition, I'd diagnose it as buying all the things. Look, if they're dropping cash like it's confetti, it might be time to ask, is this a spending spree or a cry for help? Either way, they might need a budget intervention stat.
Fuck off, Phil.
It's been 84 years.
That's what it feels. That's what my love life feels like right now.
How about you bitch? You make that deal? I don't blame you. Damn good deal.
Thank you for the bits, everybody. This is a wild day. I'm just eating cheese and getting a rat.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Correct.
AD Engineering asked me.
Oh, you're all good.
Ride an e-bike. Oh, you bet I do. Riding an e-bike is like dunking without jumping, effortless and smooth. The only downside, can't fit my size. 23 shoes on those tiny pedals, so I keep it as my secret weapon to sneak past.
No tiny pedals,
off
dude.
the court. But hey, I still can't make free throws on it.
Beat the devil out of it.
No! What the fuck, dude?
Great story. Compelling and rich.
Dude, these are so good.
Farting Cam asked me, Darphil Fartingcom has been farting for quite some time now. We can't make it stop. Can you send him to the ranch? Well, Fartingcom, we might need to pack your bags and send you off to the ranch for some serious fresh air therapy. At this point, your farts are more consistent than most people's life plans. Maybe a little time away from the bean burritos could work wonders, just saying.
Just saying.
Hey, let me tell you a story about a fucking pain in my nut called Detective Sweaty Pedals. This fuck, who the fuck does this copper think he is, huh?
That's actually fun.
Oh my God. I get it.
Most Angias in Twitch history. I love it, dude. Wait a minute. Okay. I thought we actually unlocked something. You trolled me, bro. Because I saw the Danny DeVito thing. I was like, wait, did we actually? No, it's fucking troll.
Aid Engineering asked me, as we sit here amid the bushes, do you have anything to say about the elusive sweaty pedals' habitat and habits? Here we observe the wild sweaty pedals. Note their unnatural attraction to wheeled contraptions and a peculiar habit of bartering time for digital applause astonishing.
Digital applause, dude.
Fartingcom asked
Bartering
me,
time.
tell me a powerful story in the style and humor of Jeremy Clarkson about a car powered by Cam's farts. Once upon a time, there was an ingenious invention, the fartomobile designed by eccentric engineers with far too much time and bean burritos at hand. It ran solely on Cam's legendary farts. Imagine a car so powerful it could make a Bugatti Veyron look like a tricycle on its debut at the Top Gear. Track the fartomobile roared to life, its exhaust pipes sounding like a symphony of whoopee cushions. The sheer torque from Cam's flatulence rocketed.
Bro, this is crazy.
One of us will gobble one of us. We accept that one of us.
Oh, yeah!
I love that. That's so good. No. No. No.
Honestly, whoa, I feel like panda bears are pretty cool. What did I eat again? -8 pastrami. Woo.
Stark, this is it's Tangia. Oh my god. They have back-end. They have back-end stuff. Killer Dreams.
Fartingcom asked me, can you insult and berate Sweaty Pedals for being too fucking cool for his own good? Dude is just the shit, and he's too fucking good at it. Right? Let's dissect this disaster. A talentless hack swimming in mediocrity, pretending they're some sort of F in Prodigy. It's raw, under-seasoned and insulting. To anyone with actual skill, get out.
Okay, hold the fuck on.
Now look, Buster, let's have an understanding. Now what? Brother, what a way to run a railroad. Now, as I was saying...
What is that? What was that?
I have wasted 2 hours of my life now procrastinating what I'm supposed to be doing. Time well spent.
Master Chief. Casey.
Oh no, I used the wrong TTs. I'm gonna pay for this one. Oh no, they got me. Whoa, baby, I'm living now. Pastrami got me going a winking.
What that fucking? What's the pies? What is that? What is this? There?
Farting Cam
Excellent.
asked me, God damn it, you prick, you didn't follow my orders. Now apologize to Sweaty Pedals. Now rude ass. Apologize. Right first, you take a big bowl of humility, mix it with a dash of respect. Then, and only then, might you be ready to utter the words, I was wrong. Sweaty Pedals. But, judging by your attitude, that's about as likely as me serving a decent dish in this pigsty.
What's wrong with him, dude?
Our shenanigans are cheeky and fun.
Yeah, I mean, his shenanigans are cruel and tragic.
Which makes them not shenanigans at all, really.
Evil.
That right there is emotional damage.
Oh, baby, I'm gonna have it to congratulate you on 200 hours. Whoa! I'm so happy and excited. Marsh pit intensifies. Whoa! Marshmallow.
Boogie or cheese? It might be a boogie. It's a boogie. It's a boogie for sure.
Got me winking at the doorman. Oochie coochie coo titcho, he's a hoot.
What the hell was that?
Farting Cam.
How long did you guys let me have that booger in my nose?
Can you lift sweaty spirits and tell him
Is
a
it
cool
Theo
story
Von?
Gordon
Tiki
was
Taco
mean to
Tony.
him?
Gordon
And let
was
me tell
mean
you,
to him.
one time
Okay.
I met this fella in Mississippi.
Oh, you like that one?
Who could yodel so well he ended up starting a chicken stampede. Those chickens believed his yodel was a dinner bell and they just took off. Sometimes life's like that. You just got to find your yodel and let it fly.
Yeah. Dude, thanks, Theo. Hell yeah.
See you, chump.
What the fuck? Are you kidding me with the double? How the fuck do you get it?
No idea what the hell is going G on, but I like it. I mean, it wasn't my first choice, but the more I watch, the more I get sucked in FML.
Dude, that's fucked up. That hurts. Unlike a...
Don't let your kids watch it.
What the fuck, dude?
Hey, Vsauce Michael here. Bird aren't real, and I can prove it by eating onion rings. They are placed there by Larry.
Who the hell is Larry? Thank you, everyone, for the madness that has ensued all night. A cheese in my lungs, boogers in my nose.
What took you so long, idiot?
That's hurtful. I said that wrong. But you know what I meant. I'm glad y'all are having fun at my expense. What? Cheese in my lungs and boogers in my... The bonk is back, huh? All this in the bonk is back.
Saw 17 hours later. So I've watched this guy enough to love his show. Still have no fucking G idea what it's about. Him so addicted, I can't ever stop watching.
Nah, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, everybody. No autographs. Oh. Oh, dude, let's go. Is he gonna hit that? It's a fucking corner. It's called DVD. It's corner. Rip Gilbert, dude. That was a good one. Thank you, everybody. It's a lot of bits. I don't know how many.
Farting Cam asked me, how do you feel about Cam farting all the time? Very nice.
Cam.
Farting Cam is like glorious Kazakh. Wind instrument, always playing music. In my country, we say a good fart is sign of strong spirit. Maybe Cam can power a whole village with such talent. High five.
High five.
Is AI Borat suggesting Cam's farts could power an entire village that's wildly eccentric and utterly captivating?
Wait, how did this happen?
A surreal symphony of wind, a chaotic.
How did you do the double,
in the
dude?
Depths of a quirky mind. Embrace the cacophony, Cam. Perhaps there's a film in this somewhere.
Yeah, and you'll be in it. Fucking Nicolas Cage. You're in everything. It's crazy, dude. You guys are breaking the fucking... This isn't just... Alright, that one's kind of lit, dude. That one is kind of lit. I just say.
Needed you to know. I love you.
Love you, Red Eye.
Raspberry flavoring. Kill it away. I get handled the pastrami. Oh, wow, man, save the turtles. Ooh.
What the fuck was that? Artificial. Pastrami. Dude, I have to record. You guys, artificial. I have to record Ronald Buchanan as an AI voice. It'd be hilarious.
Farting Cam asked me, today we watched Sweaty Pedals in his van reaching his goals and embracing in community. How do we feel about that? Here we observe Sweaty Pedals fueled by digital applause, navigating the concrete jungle in their metallic cocoon. A peculiar display of human drive and communal bonding unfolds.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Thank you.
Ah, David Attenborough, always the poet of the natural world.
How is he breaking
Even when
it,
describing
dude?
the realm of digital shenanigans.
How is he breaking
his words
it?
weave a tapestry of the urban wilds, where Sweaty Pedals pilots a ship through seas of Wi-Fi and community
What the fuck
vibes.
is this?
A tale as captivating as any pirates.
I gotta get the boogers out.
Aid Engineering asked me, please each make a case for why you should be Sway's sidekick. Picture this Nick Cage as Sweaty's sidekick, the dynamic duo navigating the chaos of digital realms. I'd bring eccentric energy, unpredictable charm,
I need Nick
and a
Cage
treasure
on this.
trove of weird stories.
Oh, it's an AI
together.
dialogue.
We'd create an adventure so bizarre and captivating, not even the internet could handle it. Let's make some wild magic happen.
Dude, I choose Nick Cage.
The
dude.
digital ecosystem craves novelty. Cage's chaos and Sweaty Pedals grind. An unlikely yet potentially explosive symbiotic relationship.
Yeah.
The
I
internet
think
may
so.
well buckle under the strain.
We need to get Nicolas Cage here now. Somebody put this TikTok out. Casey, it's your time to shine. We got to get Nicolas Cage in this duo.
Irish Beast TTV
It's not really a duo
asked me,
without him.
What the hell is Sweaty Stream about? Will his content change when gets his e-bike? What can we expect from his future bicycle? Geocaching streams. Ah, the enigmatic Sweaty Stream. It's a delightful chaos of randomness and
That's right.
internet adventure.
Yeah.
Like a digital treasure hunt.
Yeah.
Once they get their e-bike, expect a whirlwind of velocity and thrill.
That's...
Bicycle geocaching streams will be a wild ride.
Yeah.
Unpredictable, like a treasure map with caffeine buckle up.
What's
Man,
caffeine buckle?
AI and Nick Cage, a question really nailed it. Sweaty Stream is like a wild ride through the internet jungle, and with that e-bike, it's going to be even wilder. Imagine them zooming around on those geocaching streams, chaos and adventure at every turn. It's like a high-octane movie scene waiting to happen.
That's right, dude. I've never seen that movie, Cam.
12.
Stark. On the right side of the screen, there is a, if you're on PC, there's a, like, overlay.
You rolled.
If you're on phone, it should be just under the screen. It's like an orange little tangerine looking thing. It's called Tangia. And then you can use channel points for a few of them. I'm not sure how many of those are turned on. Not many. Or you can use bits for pretty much an endless amount of them that I don't even know what all exists. But I know the moist jump scare needs to be, we got double the price of that thing. Boop boop. Yeah, it was perfectly intense. Are we ready to go to sleep? That's what I need. There's no channel points on right now? There might not be any on right now. Laughed to bed. Sounds good to me. Yeah, dude. That was hilarious. Tangia is so funny. You guys make it 10 times funnier. Thought you were about to game. Well, now I'm exhausted, dude. I kind of want to wake up with the sun and go look at, like, my beautiful surroundings. But you dare give me a way to burn 1.2 million points. I'm just tired, dude. Tired. Those are fun at the PC though. They work on the phone too. It just, you know, it's obviously a gamble whether or not I'm going to see my phone when I'm doing IRL stuff.
Irish Beast TTV asked me, how crazy can Sweaty get? How insane will he be on that e-bike? What keys of tricks can he perform on
I
stream?
just needed you to know.
Oh, darling once. Sweaty gets that e-bike. It'll be a circus of chaos and mayhem.
Is that
Picture
Joker?
wheelies through
Love you,
virtual
Emiliana.
chaos, geocaching flips
Wheelies.
and tricks, and perhaps an unexpected race with a squirrel or two.
What the hell's a
Their
geocaching?
stream will be an exciting roller coaster ride of thrills and spills, huh?
Oh, man. AI
Steve Carell.
Joker really nailed it. Sweaty's gonna be like the Evel Knievel of e-bikes. Imagine them doing wheelies through chaos, geocaching flips, and maybe even racing squirrels. It's like a wild episode of Jackass meets National Treasure. Can't wait to see the craziness unfold.
It's National Treasure. Oh my God. Dude, I don't think I have it in me to game right now. You know what I need? Water. Bro, Irish Beast with the 1,000 bits. Dude. And the 20 minutes on the... Thank you, man. Let's go. Thank you. Let's fucking go. Dude, those emotes rip. Whose emotes are those? Cam No? You know Cam No? That's wild. Dude, I've known Cam No for a while, long time, dude. You're on his team? Really? Is that how you found out about me? PGG? Wild. Maybe that's how we met each other. And I just forgot. I had no idea. Oh, you knew about me before him and Kamikaze? Interesting. So you must have met them pretty recently then. I remember that, yeah. You met them recently and joined his team? Like 2 months ago. Dude, wild. I love it. Yeah, those dudes are hype. I'm still always seeing... So I knew Cam No when he was a VTuber. And it was him, but like everything on screen was wildly hype. It's really cool. Give me an Irish baptism on stream. Yeah, I want to see it. Is that alcohol? It's an 8-minute video. All right, can we compress it to like a 30-second video? Dude, I want to see it. All right. I have to shave this thing off my face. And you know what? I have to go to sleep. I have to call Jeeps. While he sends that to me, I'm going to clean up a little bit. At least let us be there for the call. I think it's a private call. Sorry. Dude, big hype. So cool, man. What's happening here, Sweaty? Time to get on that bike and ride, bro. W, dude. Slayer. Fine. We did that whole dono train without music, by the way. Dude, the music would have been too much. I don't see any Tanagia interactions that use channel points and not bits. Yeah, I think I have the ones that use channel points off. There was only like 3 of them. Because you have to disable like other channel point stuff and erase them. I wound up, I think, erasing them for streamer bot things. I was gonna say that's from No More Bike. Well, don't you worry. Farting Cam. Farting. What a perfectly timed screenshot. It's Kamikaze. Dude, look at this food, bro. That looks so good. One little bite taken, no big deal. What even is that? It looks fantastic. Bro, Mommy Ninja can cook. Chi.
Beast? That Irish machine?
Yeah, whatever.
That fucking Irish machine?
Back to the ground.
There he is. Wow, wow, wow. Are we doing the initiation right now? Are we gonna initiate Irish into the PWG right the fuck now? Is this going down right now?
Right the fuck now.
Are we doing this right now? Right here, live on the Kamikaze Show. Is this going down right now? Is this going down right now? We'll do it right now. We're gonna do a fucking PWG baptism out here, baby. PWG baptism out here right now. Irish Beast, you ready to get wet? You ready to get wet?
Dude, he's so hype.
Let me tell you a little bit about Irish Beast out here. Before I like to initiate some of these people, I like to do a little speech of how I got to know them and, you know, what they've done for us since they've known us, you know. Ever since I met Irish Beast, I got all fucking bricked up because, you know what, I'm a fellow Irishman myself. I didn't know the Irish had balls like me. I didn't know. I thought I was the only Irishman out here until I met Irish Beast. He's not even really fucking Irish. I think his background's Irish, but he's not. He doesn't have an Irish accent. No, he doesn't have an Irish accent. There was one time he came in here and I was so excited. I said, Irish Beast, when are we gonna go out to Ireland? When are we gonna go out to Killybegs? Huh? Dublin, huh? When are we gonna go out to Donegal? Huh? Belfast. I'll meet you in Belfast, Irish Beast. And we'll just enjoy a nice Irish breakfast. You ever have an Irish breakfast? It's delicious. It's delicious. No Lucky Charms needed. No Lucky Charms needed. You fucking, you coming out here and you just enjoy a nice Irish breakfast. Irish Beast came in here and he dropped it like it was fucking 1975. He started gifting me subs and I was so confused. I said a fellow Irishman shouldn't have to do that for another Irishman. No. We look out for each other regardless. He showed me his hog, not his wiener. He showed me his bike. And god damn it, I've never seen a hog so fucking nice in my life. I saw him riding that thing. I guarantee you he rode that thing. And he told me, he said, come.
Yo! He said, what? Mr. Digital with the raid, broski. Welcome in, dude. How was your stream? Hello, we're watching an Irish initiation. Big ol' shout out. Thank you very much, Shin. I met Mr. Digital at TwitchCon. He came up to me. I don't even remember who went up to who, but we started chatting and talking about live streams. I think he was talking to me about my 360 camera. He's like, wait a minute, are you the guy I watched on YouTube that like started kind of explaining that you can do this live? I was like, yeah, that's kind of my biggest video on YouTube. It was crazy. Sleep stream clip. Is this a Doc impression? That's the way Kamikaze's streams have been since I've known him. He was a little bit more timid in the beginning, but he quickly. Why did the raid sound delay? I have no idea. I can't even hear it, to be honest. I have a little bit, the hypeness is a little different over here when I'm, so I have no clue. Also, like, I should be, hold on. I don't know if that's sound alerts. You ever seen Emo Nemo? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I love that. Pulled cards and played some games. You were Pokemon cards or what? Also, what games were you playing today? Y'all, Mr. Digital is a hell of a dude. Make sure to go check him out. And thank you, dude, for inviting your community over here. Letting your peeps come say what's up. Putting them in my gentle arms. It's going to be awkward if you follow now. Honestly, don't follow right now. Because you'd be like, it'll look like you. You know what I mean? Yeah, what were you playing, dude? And did you pull a Charizard? Welcome in, y'all. If you don't know who I am, my name, and you probably don't. I'm not like fucking... You shouldn't. Unless you've been here before. Then I hope you remember me, but I don't know. Gentle Arms. Half Sword and Arma 3 and some FPV drone sim? Whoa, that's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Dude, that sounds like a lot of fun. Like I was saying, everybody, I am a fitness inspirator, the lead singer of the band Unkle Daddy. I am the second longest Twitch subathon of all time. If y'all know about subathons. If you don't, quick rundown. There's a clock up here. It counts down in perpetuity. Perpetuity. And sorry, I just thought of something funny. It was great. It's really good. It's up here now, though. That clock counts down perpetually towards 0. And if it ever hits 0, subathon's over. That's how a subathon works. The catch is all subs, bits, donos. Put time on that clock. And fucking, we went from 1 hour to 200 hours today. So it's been a hype, crazy day. But I am titillated, tired, trapped inside my RV. Only because I have no idea where I am. And maybe there's monsters outside or something. Who knows? Or animals. That pretty much are the same thing as monsters. Because I don't know what I'm doing out there. Hate to raid and run. I got to work at 8 a.m. It's 11:30. Oh, dude, get you some, snoozins. I got a snoozin soon, too, dude. But everybody, like I said, welcome in. I do a lot of IRL streaming. I'm a fitness inspirator. Although, all I've been doing is just, like, eating keto, and my body is fucked up and hurting lately. I think I got something going on. I just worked something through it. All right, let's finish watching. Dude, I can't promise I can do 8 minutes. My favorite is how often, like, I almost feel like I need to put a flash. There's no flashing, but I feel like I need to put a flash warning because the zooms in and out. Look at this. Hold on.
We could stay out there.
Out, in,
local pubs and all.
out,
Local pubs
in,
and all.
out, in,
For the following.
out, in.
Let's get this baptism on the road, right? Let's get this
Out
baptism
in.
on the road.
Oh, dude, I called that one.
Irish Beast. I am kamikaze. I'm sure you know that already. I'm kamikaze, and I'm about to do this ritual in front of all these witnesses out here today. We have FaZe Eagle watching in the corner of his eye. We got Gag on my mag. He's watching in the distance. We got Let's Go Brandon. You know where he got that name from. And we got Astro from Dandy's World. He's watching from all the way from Denny's. And we got Zero Shadow Bitsy's out here about the witnesses. And your good friend Linux Gaming. Good friend Linux Gaming's going to watch this as well. So let's get this show on the road. I like to play a tune from my fellow Irish people out here. It's from the Celtic women. So I get the Celtic women up here. As we do this thing, as I launch a fucking flaming arrow into the distance, and I just set a flame of fucking... Us Irish people like to use the word fuck, but it's okay. I set a flame to a fucking Viking boat. Irish Beast! Thank you for the follow during this beautiful ceremony out here today. Lots of fucking, yeah, buddy. Yes, lots of fucking, yes, you got that right. Lots of fucking. Irish Beast, me, Kamikaze, is now promoting you now as part of the family. You are now an official member of the PWG, the Planet Gaming Gang.
Is that what it means? I've never known what that meant. Planet Gaming Gang. PGG. Or PGG. I guess I never even really knew how to say it.
The Planet Gaming Gang. We're gonna sell. You best believe Irish pieces on that boat. The sailing off into the distance of the horizons. As we look
Beautiful, dude.
Irish pieces in front of me right there. Irish pieces goes out to you, baby.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. What the fuck?
Holy shit, now you're nuts. You amazing fucking soul.
That's intense. I could have swore you were going to be part of that. I could have swore like he was going to talk to you or something. There were cows. That's fucking hilarious, dude. That stream is wild. Like, actually wild. I had my time in the wildness sun, but that is above and beyond. No, they're great. They make a really great team. Honestly, that stream team, it makes a really, really. I'm glad you're part of it because they make a really, really great team. Very intense, very like fun to watch and stuff. But it takes. Whew. $200, man. We beat all of our goals, so we made it to 100 hours. And then we decided to make a goal to go to 200 hours. We completed our goal for enough time on the clock to get back home to Minnesota. Goal complete. It's right above my head right now. You see it? We got an e-bike, the exact e-bike and all the accessories that we wanted. Absolutely crazy, dude. W goals. Big W's. Seriously. Put them in the chat, Vibe Tribe. Much love. Much W's. Much love. Much fucking W's. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. In one day. Huge. I love it. I love it. Thank you, everybody. Mucho Louvsto. Absolutely nuts. Should we try to make some money in dark? I'm tired. I'm like too tired for dark and darker. Maybe we'll wake up in the morning. I brought up the 200 hours as a joke and look what happened. And literally, as we hit the 200 hours, we completed the bike dono goal. And now we get to fucking... we have over a week on the clock. Yeah, we gotta slurp. I gotta call Jeebs. Let's do that. I'm in a spot that's not even my spot. Because, to be honest, I don't care. This spot was better, and they won't let me move anything around. All they'll let me do is, like, it's across from my other spot. So I was like, fuck that. Let's see what I got for, we have 88% battery. I literally don't even need to plug in. It's nice. I get to be lazy. Because we're going to fill our battery tomorrow in the sun and driving and all that stuff. So it's perfect. Love you guys. YouTube, if you're watching over there, thank you guys for watching. I love you. I will catch you in the morning. And daddios, keep up the work.